Hi guys. Hey. Hi Toyshri. Hi Suchi. Sorry, just getting things set up. Ugh. So much real life this morning. Ugh. Ugh. Time to wash it all away with some big high quality Etheria. You too. Ugh. Ugh. I'm so sorry to hear that. I slept okay. I could have slept better. But we did okay. We were on our B game in terms of sleeping. It's Friday. It's the weekend. Come on, OBS. Don't be like this. Oh no, we're good. Hello, darlings. Hi. We are 2 times in. We have the joys of Ethernet Rally. No, is that the right one? Yeah, Ethernet Rally. I actually got the name right for once. Second guess myself. Going crazy on tea times. Yeah, I'm going crazy on tea times. I don't know what I'm gonna do because it seems that Akuma has finally had enough of trying to run the guild. So I guess I don't think Ego is gonna be able to run itself. So I don't know what we're gonna do. We might have to find a new guild, a new union, which Akuma did quit. I think he had enough of this. I think this was causing him an undue amount of stress, which I think is reasonable. Like the amount of effort he was putting in and the lack of effort anyone else was putting into it. Glazing on Akuma and running the guild. Yeah, man, he put in a hell of a lot of effort. The guy's an absolute hero. Another times 2 exciting. I know, Sarah. I'm glad you're excited. I'm also excited. The captain abandoned ship. Not fair. Akuma's not even meant to be the captain. Like, I think Sarah's the guild leader, the union leader. But Akuma has just picked up all of the slack. Yeah, especially in a game where like rewards are tied behind it. He had Judge. Judge was doing his best to help, but Judge only, I think, got on board like last week. Change my camera. No, I think the blur is off. We can make the blur happen. We do have the technology. There you go. Wait, is that blur? I don't know. Might need to refresh it. It's fine. Doesn't matter either way. Yeah, same camera. I can't run the Etheria Guild. I just physically don't have the time. Searching for new members, like you have to really search for new members in this game, if you want to keep the guild going in any kind of meaningful way. Ego will go beyond the current glory with my leadership. No, no, they won't. They will diminish in glory. Their glory will go downward trend. Rip Ego, 2025 to 2025, indeed. What are your Ooh. I was gonna say that word like as you wrote it, but as I mouthed it in my mind, I realised that it could potentially sound absolutely disgusting. So I will not do that. I would say that is a major spelling mistake, yes. What did I think of Blue Protocol? I was surprised by it. I didn't have very high expectations, and that's probably why I was surprised by it. But it was quite high quality. Moving around in it felt really good. Like being able to jump up everywhere, no invisible walls, anything like that. It looks really gorgeous. Story was quite basic. Gameplay was quite basic. But I had fun. I played it for quite a while yesterday. I played it for longer than I should have, in fact. I know the public reception to Blue Protocol hasn't been particularly good, but like, I don't know. I thought it was pretty cool. Genshin is way better. I mean, objectively, if you don't think about the fact that they're not really the same genre of game, Genshin is way better. Lost Ark is better. Lost Ark's a very different game, in my opinion. Lost Ark's combat is way better. Kind of breaks your immersion is the anime style graphics. I prefer my MMOs looking more akin to WoW. Fair. Nothing really does WoW quite like WoW does. Before learning, there's an auto combat button. I don't know what it is with the auto thing, but every game that has it makes me roll my eyes at it. I think a lot of people probably feel a similar way to that, Diego. A lot of people will be put off by that, but personally, I've played enough MMOs to know that when you're grinding stuff, like, you don't really want it to be, you don't want a hands-on experience when you're grinding stuff anyway. So having an auto button doesn't really make that much difference. It seems that you can't use the auto button for like actual hard content apparently, but I haven't done the actual hard content. Playing Final Fantasy 14, I'm fine with my eyes melting. Yeah, I think it's getting more shit than it really deserves, and I think a lot of it, although I think a huge portion of it is like people just butthurt that it didn't come out, like it's been released in regions that they're not a part of, or that they have really bad ping because there's only one server. And when I think about it, you know, those things are very justified. I think the actual gameplay stuff, like most of the people complaining about it are people who've just skipped every line of fucking text in the entire game and have burnt themselves through the content in about 2 hours. The game is a grinder. It's a Korean grinder. Like, most of the content of the game is you going out and Korean grinding things. You're just like farming for stuff. At some point, are you even playing the game? I have some conflicting thoughts about it. When you are manually grinding stuff, like, are you really playing the game anyway? Because like, when you're manually grinding stuff in an MMO, you're doing an aspect of the game that you probably don't really want to be doing. Like, most people who are forced or pushed into grinding stuff, just don't really want to be doing what they're doing anyway. Like, they're not playing the same game as they would be if they were raiding or if they were PvPing. They're doing something that they feel like they need to do to supplement what they're doing. So, in my opinion, having an auto button doesn't actually really fucking matter that much. It's so low on the list of concerns, but I can understand, you know, why it would bother you. I know Foxy was skipping the story. I know a lot of people, most people skip right through the story. That were playing yesterday, I think. Comfort waifu dress up game. Yeah, it felt, honestly, yeah, it felt really, really chilled. And I think there is an aspect of that. There is an aspect, a very, very casual aspect of that game. Most of the content is freeform. There's no real structure. Yep, and for most gacha gamers, like, gacha gamers really appreciate structure. They really, really want guidance. They want to be handheld, and they want to have They want to have content like force-fed down them, and I think that's why it's getting such a negative amount of reception. I'm not saying that's wrong either. Like the theme park experience is something that some people really enjoy. Honestly, I'd probably lean more towards a theme park experience than a sort of freeform, sandboxy kind of experience, where you have to, you make your own content by going around and doing stuff like and deciding what you want to do and setting goals for yourself and reaching those goals, like trying to reach those goals. In most cases, I would prefer that. But then there are some games that I do really enjoy the opposite in, like Monsters and Memories. Blue Protocol is no Monsters and Memories, don't get me wrong. It's a very, very different game. It's much more accessible, but much less deep. But it doesn't mean that it's a bad game. And of course, there are people who won't like it, and there are people who will. And it seems at the moment, at least publicly, at least in terms of like the public view, it seems to be getting quite a bit of bad reception. So I'm guessing that kind of style is not that popular in the West. But again, maybe that's just the loud minority. I don't know. It's okay for people to not like sandbox. I do think something, if something doesn't meet your preferences, it makes the game bad. If you compare, so Lost Ark and Blue Resonance are like they're quite different games in terms of, I think, their target audience. I think Lost Ark targets people who really want to play hardcore, and like it fosters a lot of competition, whereas Blue Protocol, as far as I can tell, doesn't really. But those games are similar in that you kind of make your own goals in both of them. That you decide what you want to be doing, what you want to be grinding, where you want to keep going, and how you want to fill your time in the game. And it follows that kind of Korean grinder pattern a lot more. I'm just using that as an example because that's probably the best known one, or something like Throne and Liberty. Typically, Korean grinders have like a massive focus on competition to really push that, but this game seems to be much more of a social, an almost social aspect to it. I think the game ended up to be what was announced initially. I didn't really follow it enough to know what was announced initially. Can you enlighten me on to how the game was announced initially? As far as I can remember, it was always slated as this. Every trailer and everything I saw of it was people like riding around on mounts and dressing up in pretty costumes, and like a little bit of fighting, like a little bit of high octane thriller fighting, But like, I don't think it ever pretended. None of the videos made it look like it was ever going to be like Dark Souls-y combat. Nothing ever made it look like it was going to be some kind of Withering Waves clone or something like that. In my opinion, that's one of the reasons why I played it in the first place. Why I wanted to play it, because I was like, oh, this looks like an MMO. So I don't think it was ever made out to be some kind of like high skill mega high octane game, or something that wasn't,
Monsters,
I guess, quite casual.
Revives the spirit of classic MMOs like EverQuest.
Oh dear God!
Slow-paced, dangerous, and deeply rewarding. It's a game that rejects quest markers and fast travel in favor of real exploration and teamwork.
True.
More than nostalgia, Monsters and Memories captures a feeling long lost, that shared sense of adventure where strangers become allies and danger makes every victory memorable. Join us in this November PLAYTEST.
Thanks for that. Thanks for that, guys. Thanks to the hashtag ad for Monster Memories. Appreciate that. Judge, now is the time for you to step up and lead Ego out of the ruins. I concur, Judge. What are we gonna do? Like, genuinely, what are we gonna do about Ego? Because, like, do I need to look for a new union? I probably do, right? Because we can't not have arena points. We can't not have guild points, right? Maybe we'll be fine getting guild points anyway. But the union's gonna fall apart, and we're not gonna be able to replace the people. I'm not sure. I like how chill it is, me too. Definitely not as stressful as RTA or GBG, no, absolutely not. It doesn't seem to have any of those aspects, at least currently. It seems to focus entirely on just kind of, you log in when you want to and you do whatever the hell you want and then you log out. Yeah, not sponsored, by the way. I don't think they do sponsorships. From chatting with them, I don't think they're too far disjointed from the gacha area. When I started asking them about if they had any kind of program or anything like that, or will wish to build any kind of like content creator relations, and maybe I could put them onto some like larger creators, they were just like, huh? No? Just feel free to do whatever you want. If you want to criticize it, you can just go crazy. Like, make any kind of content you want. Say whatever you want about it. We don't mind. We just want you to be honest. So we're like, oh, okay. I think they're about as far disjointed from sponsorships as they could possibly be. Monster Memories is sub fee, $15 a month. It will be when it goes into early access. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need a newer union. What's happening with Ego? Akuma quit, so Ego's cooked. I think it's probably fairly safe to say, unless someone is willing to step up. Unless Judge is willing to take the helm. We'll take UVE seriously. Yeah, I just want to kill the boss. Yeah. Like, honestly, I feel like most people in the guild aren't taking UVE very seriously anyway, so that doesn't really make a difference. We just need a steady flow of members, but someone, possibly you, Judge, would have to like step up or wouldn't have to. Someone would need to for it to keep going. I don't mean to call you out and say like you need to do this. I definitely don't mean to sound ungrateful like that, but I think that's the way it kind of sounded. Sorry. It's okay, Starleap is coming out to disable gachas. I very much doubt Starleap will be a popular gacha, but I will play it anyway. Union we're up against has 6 bots placed. Damn. That sounds like people playing against our union, except we're not actually strictly bots. And basically every single time, I think what was the final straw for Akuma is every single time that we do UVU, he shouts and screams like, do not attack the red tower until the purple towers are down. And every single time, without fail, there are like 5 people just slamming their dicks into the fucking red tower. And I think that might actually be the straw that breaks the camel's back. Just like nobody pays any fucking attention. We don't mind. We're also not paying you. No, it isn't even that. Especially, it's more like, no. Why would we want to do that? Why would we want to sponsor people? We want people to offer their honest opinions. We want good feedback, and we'll change the game accordingly. That's just the way Monsters and Memories are. The Monsters and Memories sponsorship coding. We want to make a good game. Will you help us make a good game? By offering honest feedback. We hope you like our game. But if you don't, let us know why. Don't know the price. $15. $15 a month. Yeah, same as World of Warcraft. Except... yeah, there won't be any microtransactions or anything like that. There's no shop. No cosmetics, there's no founders programs, nothing like that. Vice President says the same, and people still attack the red tower and white nodes. You don't need to. Yeah, like I can see why you would get so frustrated. The red tower. Every time. It's the same on that. Like, fuck UVU. Honestly, I don't know why people like the mode. I don't know. It's just people don't want to read, right? I don't think it's people like are actively going against it. They don't want to have to read anything, especially like an external Discord or anything like that. They don't. It's a lot of effort for not a lot of rewards. And most people just want to be in an active guild because like then you get the rewards from the guild, like the lattice you get out of the guild every month. which is not really something you can ignore. It isn't even every month, is it? It's like every 2 weeks. Is it every month? No, it's every month, right? To get a lattice out of guild. Yeah, apart from in the very tippy top of the game, in terms of unions, like I don't think many people really care that much. They just want to lob their attacks into something, hope they win, and kind of get out. They don't want to be looking at maps and shit on where they should be attacking. They don't want to be told where they need to set up their units. They just want to slam their shit in. And you know what? I don't really blame him. But if you join a union that wants that kind of stuff, you probably should. It should conform to it. Oh. 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 It's rather large amount of damage. Someone told them they were the alpha team. I think maybe they assumed themselves that they were the alpha team, as many people do. More like memories of red towers. No, thankfully there are no red towers. There's a green tower. There's like a green citadel in Monster Memories. We hope to get to one day. Ooh, that's really bad. Oh, it doesn't matter. I think we already won. Sometimes the auto Holden manages to find the perfect 2 onto Fuchi. Hello! How are you, Artsy? Ya boy, Artsy! On Wiz, is Lavana new or a rerun? It's a rerun. Where is her battle pass? She doesn't have one. Because it's a rerun. They don't typically bring out reruns, battle passes with reruns. What classes are there? There are what, 18 classes currently in the game? They would like to add more, but they probably won't until after release. They are all vastly different. Wouldn't even know where to start. You can check out details on it here. Hashtag non-mad. How was Blue Protocol? I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. We were talking about this not too long ago, Sarah. I had very low expectations of what I thought it was going to be like, and it kind of exceeded them. The movement is very fluid. It feels really good to move around. The world is quite immersive in a very anime kind of way, but it's gorgeous, and it has great, like, really crisp sound. Lovely visuals. The story was pretty disappointing. It really wasn't that special, but then after I finished the main story, or the bit that you can do, because as you say it's time gated, I did some of the side stories, and they were actually kind of cool stories, but they were totally unvoiced, and I'm sure a lot of people just skipped through them. The battle system, like the gameplay, is very basic. It's very, very basic. It's basic enough that, you know, it has auto battling in it. And while you probably can't auto battle for the hardest things in the game, I haven't really found anything yet that you can't just auto battle like very, very easily. Thanks, Artsy. That's very nice of you to follow. I appreciate that. You're having a wonderful day. But yeah, it's going to be getting a lot of hate. What's my highest speed unit? 317? Something like that. Not lightning fast. Yeah, it has auto battle, Solarian. It's to automate, because it's a Korean grinder, right? It's to automate the grinding, the immense amount of grinding that you might want to do if you want to farm. Also to make it considerably more phone playable. How about you, Artsy? What kind of speed are you rocking? Like the quest of the girl on the flash. Yeah, both of the side quests that I did, both of the like prominent side quests that I did, the one with the girl and the flowers and the one with the crime group, the crime group. They were both pretty awesome stories. Quite dark. Oh, and the one with the blind girl on the beach. I thought they were all like actually pretty cool stories. If they were voiced, I might have got a bit emotional. They were all like these kind of bittersweet, quite dark stories, really. Hard Goblin Lair to be quite difficult, maybe because of latter stat check. Latter stat check? Can I drop any more vowels there? I haven't had a hard dungeon in a long time, yeah. What is Monsters and Memories? Monsters and Memories is an upcoming MMORPG from Cult. Fuck, I can never remember the name of their studio. Cult World. We'll get there. Cult Niche World's Cult. Niche World's Cult. It's a quite privately developed MMO. It's meant to reignite the passions of days of old. Games like EverQuest. I mean, pretty much get EverQuest. EverQuest is the main focus. They have worked incredibly hard on that game. The development of it is entirely transparent, including the money that they spend. There's no monetization. It is literally all out of their own pocket. And it's scheduled to release early next year, January. But very much not an everyone game. Your highest is Plume at 355, but yet to meet Mythic. Yeah, I've got Mythic every season. We've already got Mythic this season. It's hard, especially when you're just fighting speed. It's really hard. Yeah, I know, Artsy. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about RTA. I'm not talking about Etheria. But yeah, it's hard. It's honestly quite a lot harder to try to cleave with high speed than it is to turn 2. Because you need to like really heavily speed tune. You need to be, you know, very, very, very fast, and not just on a few units. It has to be like across a huge cast of units. So while turn 2 has an awful lot of problems, it's still a hell of a lot easier. I think the entry level is a lot easier. Generally, you're going to have to spend either more time, more money, or both to cleave in RTA. But I do think the end result is probably more powerful. Like, considerably more powerful. The size on 80% ban. Yeah, I think a lot of people are. I mean, I've seen Cleaves rocking people out with Batsby and Kikardi and Yelly as well. Rin. All of those seem to be pretty hefty beat sticks. Also utilizing the Beontin style cleave. There's two really different types of cleave, right? There's the combo cleave with Beontin, and there's your regular kind of cleave where you're just trying to murder them. And control, like having control units built, of course, helps as well. There's a lot of like draft difficulty, and you need a very wide roster to really do cleave properly. Yeah, counterpicks are very complicated when speed comes into play. If you don't have to think about speed, counterpicks are quite easy to do in this game. You know, you just pick whatever's good. But the second you have to think about your speed tuning, it suddenly gets very complicated. And cleave generally is a archetype that if you don't get your speed quite right, like it can and probably will make you lose the game. Oh, we did our E3 now. Batsby and Rin are great, Yelly not so much. You're not having to have a CC pivot in your pocket as well. Beach volley. Yeah, I can understand that. You do definitely need to have CC pivot to make it work properly. I don't think there's anyone who's playing at any kind of real level, like real high level in RTA, and by high I mean like much higher than I am, like actual like top 100 plus. Who is playing cleave, who doesn't have like a full control package built and have like good speed tuning. Mental stabilizers and crystals. What's up? What's up, Artsy? Yeah, Batsby hits really hard, but he's also... I mean, I've seen people use... you obviously have to go a slightly different way with it, but I have seen people use like maxed out Kakadis to cleave with. You have to like draft in a very different way though to make it work. I think that's the problem. That's one of the biggest barriers of entry for cleave. You need to have the DPS characters at like high prowess, ideally max prowess, fully latticed. Like they need to be so strong, and you need incredible gear on top of it. And the higher you get, like it isn't like turn 2 where you can get higher just by grinding it out. You kind of need better gear to go higher, and you need better investment to go higher. You already used all of yours. Ah, it's okay. I only just started. I hope you got some good stuff out of the event, Artsy. What are you doing here? Oh, it's this. Where's the kick chat? Nobody's chatted on kick. Oh wait, hold on. Someone has chatted on kick. Wait, where is my kick chat? That's a good question. Hold on. Someone has... Tweshry sent a message on there. Also, that was a bot. Hold on. Who fixed kick chat? We had like an average of 4 viewers or something on Kick yesterday. Which, I mean, it's not unsurprising. That is exactly what we expected. Hold on. Momoy! Is that going to show up? You might have been too early there, folks. Might have been a little hot out of the gate. Why are you not showing up? God damn it. Life is hard. There is no reason for that not to be shown. Oh God, please don't. Don't do this to me. I must have messed up the browser source. Wait, are you luck? I need to fix this, I'm sorry. Hold on 1 second. Bear with me a second. That's so weird. Why are you not showing up, boyo? Boyo, why you like that, boyo? Do I need to make a new browser source? Is there something critically wrong here? Ah, there we go. It's working now. I don't know what was causing that. I have no idea at all. There you go. You can chat to your heart's content in Kick now. I'm sure it'll be incredibly active. I'm sure we'll get all kinds of interesting messages. Wait, what did I pin? How did I manage to pin one of Fox's messages? What the hell is going on? Hey, wait, how do I make people mods? You guys want to be mods in Kick Chat? Fox? Fox, luck? There you go. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, okay? Suchi or Scoochie? Suchi, you want to be a mod, surely. Suchi or Scoochie? There you go. Treat yourself. Oh, Tweshwi. Tweshwi's a guy who wants to be a mod. Wait, I'm just typing. My window is so awkward here. Come and get your mod. Come and get your mod status. Wait, did that work? Oh my dear God. That is so long, Fox. It's just 1 second, guys. Fuck's sake. Right, anyway, moving on. Sorry, everyone. Socrates. I got 1 gold speed harvest. That's not bad. Maxed up 3 SRs. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Oh, I need to run some GP outposts as well today. I need to run some green GP outposts. We have multiple green characters that need to be pushed. Fucking animals. Why are you spam? Why am I getting spammed with mute sound? Is there a problem? Is there a problem with the Kick audio? Bunch of animals. How do I like Brew Protocol? Hi, Keenan Freaks. How do I like Brew Protocol? I really like the movement in that game. It feels super fluid. I really like the... For an MMO, it feels super fluid. I really like the visuals. I think they're gorgeous. The combat is nothing very special. It's fine. It's just fine. It does the job. The story was a bit disappointing, but then I did some of the side stories and they were quite fun. I had a pretty good time with it, to be honest. It exceeded my very low expectations. How about you, Keenan Freaks? Tell me your honest thoughts. I'm a silent chatter. You like looking at me with no audio. That's kind of weird, guys. We won't talk about the fact that you're Twitch chatters who are tweaking through kick. But that's weird enough. It's kind of weird, guys. It's kind of creeperish. It's so weird to look at the kick account with like 6 followers on it. That's getting like 2 viewers and has partner. I don't know. I don't know. I hope they didn't expect more. I did make it very clear. 7 viewers, damn. I don't even have viewers turned on for the Twitch stream. It stresses me out. Viewers stress me out. I have all sorts of info up on my second monitor about like what's going on, but I can't bear to have my viewers shown. Makes my heart hurt. I'm gonna drop this here and what is it? Fuck it, dog. Unless I'm getting flashed by a Gorgon. Oh! Don't show it to any bit. Don't let any bit know. The guy will be living in a tent for 3 weeks. I haven't tried it yet. Do you think it would be added as one of your regular games? I think I might play it for a little while. I don't think I could see myself running through the dailies of it every day. So while I could see myself chilling out with it, I'm not sure it would ever be like something that I would take super seriously and would schedule. Does that make sense? I found it very relaxing, very chilled. I had a good time. Hey, Smash! We won. Sonya got the LLR version. What were the other options? What were the other options? I think this was like Valerian, Fangus, and... Oh, Blue 2 we sorted. Valerian, Fangus... Ashu as well. Valerian, Fangus, Ashu. Angus. Valerian. Is she? Who doesn't love memes? I love hunting for memes. We have something to claim. Oh, we got this. Extra stability. Holy moly. No idea it was from the boat. From the boat? Oh, from the boat. She buffs demon units. Cool. Do demon units need more of a buff? Demon units seem pretty cracked, right? With the whole Vargas thing. The Vargas Ferricata thing. I don't exactly follow the game anymore. I haven't for a long time. Neil Webb, sir, we need one of your units on the Lament Guard. Thank you. Well, you gotta have a few revives nowadays, don't you? Unfortunately, Langrisser is very dead to me at this point. I still love the game, kinda. I love the concept of the game, but just went past the point of any kind of reasonable creep. Splitting game. There's no Doki there. Right. Are we Doki-less again today? We may well be. Oh, pff, Jesus. I better hope we find something here. Heinrich. We can make do. Nice. Who gave you a sub? I don't know, Imitator. It was probably it's probably fairly safe to say Boon Craving at some point. But it could have been anyone. There were a lot of very generous people yesterday. Yesterday was my birthday and people gave me loads of subs. It was kind of unreal. Incredibly generous to me yesterday. Yeah, people were unbelievably kind yesterday. It was so many subs that it was an actual real, like, tangible amount of money. Which is rare. Curse these 10 subbers. How dare they? Are you rich now? No. I mean, in terms of like... in terms of like, if you were to work like 12 hours a day, right? It was an actual like, somewhat reasonable amount of money that you would make in a day. It was... people were just incredibly generous. It doesn't seem to get emotional. I was kind of emotional. I just, yeah, I don't know. I don't feel deserving of such things. I feel like I'm robbing people, honestly. Yeah, no, I'm really not. 1 year Wiz unit incoming. We already worked this out, right? You'd need about 80k gems on average to discipline 9 a unit. Somewhere in that ballpark. So no, probably not. Missed the first time Stu event. Took me like 20 hours total just for farming. You miss that. You miss the first time Stu event. Imitator, I worry for you. I worry for your sanity, sir. D9 Wiz 1 year unit in 20k gems. So just for reference here, 20k gems is 100 pulls. The average number of pulls you need to do to get a unit is 50. So we're saying that in 100 pulls where we should get on average 2 copies, we are instead going to get 16 copies. That's what you think, Grim. How unlikely would you say that would be? Just off the top of your head. You think we're gonna get a 16% rate and it's gonna be on banner? So what, a 40? You think we're gonna get a 40% rate? 40% legendary rate? The main character of what? My own fucking Benny Hill sketch. 36.44%. Is it 36.44%? I guess that probably makes sense mathematically. In all my Wiz life, I've never gotten the rate up unit in under 100 pulls. What? It didn't really? Am I being scammed? Yeah, you are. You are. It's a 5% rate in Wizardry. It's 40-60. So you have a 2% rate of pulling the on banner. So you should get, on average, you should get the on banner unit every 50 pulls. Yeah, I figured that was a little bit of misinformation, Akira. That's why I said mockingly. That does make sense. No, no, Wiz Live, I have not yet to pull a Garolf in every single possible banner. You do have a lot of Garolfs for him. An awful lot of Garolfs. We should probably do our UVU attacks. I guess it doesn't really matter where we do them. Because people have already... Oh my god! Oh my dear god, what the hell happened here? What the hell happened here? This is a massacre. Akuma quit. Oh my god! 12! 12! Rishi literally yeeted all of his attacks. Oh dear. Akuma quit. Yeah, Akuma quit the game. This is maybe why we're just going to a union boss guild, yeah. Right, do I want to try my luck on any of these? Can I beat any of these? Looking at them. These are really savage defenses. We can probably beat this. But we want to aim at trying to take down towers, and I'm not sure I have good enough units if this guy's this stacked to be able to kill all 3 of these. So we're trying to get like resources. We should probably try to take these 2. how bad can these be comparatively? That is one of the most horrible setups I've seen. We could maybe do the Mizuki. This is just a very standard comp. We could maybe do this. We could probably do this and this, but this would be really hard. This would be really, really, really hard. We'd have to do what, like... Sanya, Rahu... Or like Sanya, Rahu, Plume against that. I think. Anything that's so much of our power. What made Akuma quit? I think just people not listening more than anything. Any kick kings? Sorry folks, I just saw that. Any kick kings? Be a proud day when I get a sub on kick. Yeah, people who don't listen more than anything. What can we beat this with? If we're using... because we're not going to outspeed. Can we beat this with Chiaki? Will that just get completely messed up? Like we can do Born Holden into this. Which probably gets us there. Born Holden Chiaki, maybe? I think we stand more chance at trying to like take down these other towers. This is 2 1s. So this we can do Lilium into. That should be a fairly easy one to take down, I would imagine. See if we can get this. This would be what? Born. Born. Chiaki. Holden. Or the problem is Born will get really countered, right? We could just mirror it. Mirror it with Chiaki, maybe. What's the... oh shit, I should have looked at the debuff. What's the debuff on this? Is it damage? Is it damage and healing down? If you beat this guy, the comeback is on. No. What's the effect on the towers? Is it damage and heal block today? Shield on defenders. Okay, that's all right. Thank you. Chiaki's quite bad into Mizuki. That's the problem. We could use our Ling. Just do this. I don't have total faith in our Ling though. Also, Ling will get smashed up by this. Maybe we just mirror it. Try to kill the Ling low. I don't know. I don't know if our shit is strong enough. I don't know how strong these guys are. Oh, double resisted. Yikes. It's not a great start. That Holden isn't that strong. Yeah, but effect rate should only have, right? So it should be like a 50-60% chance on each effect to still apply. We probably hit the Holden, right? If that hits the shield, then that's really high value. But she probably takes a huge amount of damage off of it. Don't know. Ugh. Guess we lose. We need to like turn meter? Probably turn meter, right? I don't think it makes a difference though, I think we just die. Oh, no, our Artisan's back up, never mind. We get that. That's some miracle. This should be fine to just like yeet Lilium into. What is this spam in fucking kick chat, you animals? What the fuck is going on over there? Is that a copy? Is that like a real copy pasta from Kick? I'm not aware of the fresh. Maddie, then read it. I am reading you. I'm not reading anything. I'm trying to concentrate on these epic UVU battles. Jeez. Holy moly. He's what, like Lily here? This maybe? Might be able to get away with that. So weird to see Viper counter just randomly off of a dot. Yeah, we got there. We won the last match. Oh yeah, that big player versus AI match. We were the triumphant one. This isn't even the champion. I didn't go for that guy. Because I didn't think that we could win all 3 matches. These are just some random scrubbos. If I'd run that into the actual champion guy, like I would have got messed up. I think. I'm guessing his stuff is way more powerful. Not luck. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you to gift a. That's my very first Kick sub. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Whoever you may be, because you're certainly not luck. I appreciate it. Thank you. Now they won't think I'm a sham. I'll definitely think yes. This was an excellent choice on a partner. An excellent choice indeed. Right, what do we have to deal with here? Sanya, Mizuki, Viper, and this hellish comp. I don't know if I can beat this. It's really hard for me to beat Messiah. What can we run into this? Amber, I guess. We can only try our best. Probably need this. It will depend how strong this is, I suppose. Need a dispel as well. Born is very bad into Messiah. This is Dark Moon. Goes into the invincibility. Obviously can't use Hoyen. I don't really want to use Rahu here. I mean, Rahu will just die anyway. I think we got to use this. It sucks. I don't know if we deal enough damage if we do that though. It's going to take 2 of these back to back, aren't we? do that. I know who you are, not luck. I just can't prove it. We need to give 10 subs here and we'll all get it. It's true. We might have 10 people to gift subs to. I guess we try this. It's not great though. It's not great at all. She'll just die, won't she? Shit. We can try it. These are always going to be like the most ridiculous things for us to try to deal with. Oh, the Messiah's actually quite slow. So we get the frailty up first, the weakness up first. The Lily didn't boost enough, so that'll kill Plume. Yeah, that's the annoying part of Born into Messiah. We didn't cycle it. Oh well. This needs to kill Lily. Let's have a chance. Nah. Messiah actually is way too hard. I don't think I have anything that can kill this Messiah. I don't think I can do the Messiah comp at all. That's Messiah. That's Messiah! That's why I permanently banned Messiah. He certainly is. Right, what can we play into this? We could probably use Hogan here.
JJ.
Yes!
What does Brick Squad need?
What does Brick Squad need? Young money. That's what Brick Squad needs. At least that's what Waka Flocka Flame says. We might be able to use this here.
Hopefully there'll be some young ladies.
Hopefully. Hopefully. This is Golden Line, so this should one-shot here, I think. If we try to leave the Sanya, we can try one more time on the other thing. On the other thing to try to get the other tower. It'd be like this, right? This doesn't give us I guess we do that. We save the plume for the other tag. That's the only thing that stops us from instantly dying, I think. We could use the I guess we could use the amber over there on Lily. Use the plume here. And try to do Lily, Sanya, Born on the other tower. Hey, Special Sonic.
Strongest SR in the universe.
Oh, it will be on Bloodbath. Yeah, Zafru, 100%. But they're still quite squishy. Ryu hits quite hard. He doesn't really fuck around too much. Can we take the barrier? We can. Ryu just loves pounding it out. Everyone should up and head to kick. Please, 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 guys. No, thank you. I appreciate the support on both platforms. Thank you. Yeah, the Twitch subs are more useful. Speaking from a very like kind of objective point of view, the Twitch subs are more useful because we have much more visibility on Twitch. But that's not to speak ill of Kick, of course. The sub split on Kick is much higher, but as always, I'm always chasing the analytics over the actual money. Twitch is the favourite child. No, not really. I just have been on Twitch for much, much longer. And Twitch typically gets more visibility. But, hey, Twitch also doesn't reply to my emails instantly. If I try to contact someone up at Twitch concerning one of my issues, I don't think I would get a reply within an hour. Right, we can try this one more time. If we lose, we lose. So this is Sanya born Lily. And our Lily's on Amber, so it means our Lily survives the Messiah. Oh, actually, yeah, the Lily's way better, isn't it? Because, like, we just kill the Messiah instantly. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Why didn't I just use the Lily in the first place? Brain death. I'm an idiot. There you go, we finished 2 towers. Now our score doesn't look quite so awful. This era of kick. Oh, we need to do GP outposts and investigation. Oh, we need to spam GP outposts anyway, don't we? We don't need to do investigation. The Hokage of this unit. Why? Because I yeet my guys into something that they can't win rather than using the combination of characters that 100% win every single time. Yeah, that's why I'm excellent at this game. First ever pyramid. I'm sure I can probably get like emotes or something on kick, but I have not yet had time to try to sort it. But I will in due course. I have no idea whether they have like the ability to add like kind of emotes and things. I'm sure they probably do. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can set up custom things on kick, custom icons on kick, but if I can, then I will. Just have not had the time yet. It's a miracle that it even works. I patched it together in like 30 minutes yesterday. I think we might be on to Ethernet Rally now. $70 works for kick, does it? Oh shit, I should probably get that set up. Hold on. As usual, I know nothing about 7TV whatsoever. Connections. How do I set up more connections? Kick. Oh yeah. It's right here. It's right here. It should work now. It might need a refresh. It probably needs a refresh. It won't show up on OBS until I refresh OBS, that's for sure. Yeah, try refreshing. See if it works for you there. It won't show up on my OBS, but like, it will like the next time I start the stream. Hey Roxy, still no gear upgrades. Oh, I'm so sorry. Is your gear very good as it is? And that's why, because you're like trying to get very minuscule upgrades. How you doing otherwise? Right, we need to do this. We really don't have much choice here. It's basically the 5 characters that we have built in these colours. Anything with red is always bad. At least these characters are pretty good. What do we got here? Red, blue, and light. Only one green today, and it's a blue. I mean, this is gonna fuck, isn't it? Look at this team. I mean, that's basically it. I guess we use Born. Oh, we can use Sharky. So this team is going to be the slowest because it doesn't have an AoE attacker, but it does have Holden. It doesn't have like an AoE damage dealer. It's okay, don't worry, Roxy. It's all good. You probably can't hear me. Rose, it works. Ah, fantastic, Fox. Thank you for confirming. I appreciate it. Can experience Momoy. Yeah, next stream you'll be able to spam both chats with emotes. Oh, maybe if I refresh my source, it might actually work on there. Hold on. Or I'll break the overlay. One or the other. One or the other. Oh yeah, it works. There you go. I can't see them on my OBS, but I can see them on the stream. And that's all that matters. You just need to see C characters on this Ethernet. I don't really have any built. I have Kazuo and Obol, but they're forgettable. Thanks, guys. I genuinely didn't realize I could just use 70B on kick. I am so stupid with 70B. I had no idea. I was like, that's a Twitch thing, isn't it? An animal. I need to make the text a bit smaller. Hold on. So we need to be able to at least fit one whole message on there. One whole spam message. What? I'm gonna break this. Accident. I can already tell. That is not working, is it? No. Okay. I think that should be small enough now. Hopefully. Can actually fit your bullshit. What are you question marking for, Tweshry? What's your issue, mate? Gear upgrades, what is that? 4 times trash compactor event. Welcome back, Roxy. I was just saying, are you shooting for like really really small gear upgrades? Do you already have really good gear? Is that why you're struggling to get some, or are you just really unlucky? Hi Warriors Nachos, how are you today?
れでボーナス確定だな。
Hello, Oofy! The Oofster. It's been a very long time, sir. How are you? Lattice box! Holy moly. Must be my lucky day. No kings out there for you, Warriors Nachos. Kima dodged a bullet. People are attacking Red Tower while it has 4 buffs up. Classic. I just took out 2 of the towers, Judge. So surely people will be able to do the red thing, right? The Red Tower now, right? Trying to do the tower when it has buffs up against people who actually have units is not. It's just not it, is it? It's so thoroughly not it. It's sad that Akuma burnt himself out so hard on Guild. Like, it wasn't even the game that burnt him out. Although, I guess the Union may have kept him playing for longer than he otherwise would have. In fact, that only makes it worse. That only really makes it worse. It means that he was playing a game that he didn't enjoy. And the Union was just making his life hell. Yeah, Akuma quit Etheria. Unsurprisingly. The man has the patience of a saint. He lasted a lot longer than most would, I think. Frick. Damn. I don't know why it took so long to choose that. It's like, which of these excellent characters should I book? Akuma's taking a lot of shit. Yep. It is, yeah, it is Silurian, absolutely. Why? Because people are ungrateful. They are privileged and ungrateful. They don't understand, or they don't care about the amount of work and effort that goes into doing stuff. And when things do go right, they don't even show their appreciation generally. Nobody right now really is Zafriel. Judge might try to take it over, but I don't know. I don't know how much he hates himself. M&M Guild Excel sheet. Man, we'll do M&M Guild. I'm fucking down. Raid organization in that game is really, really difficult. So the most difficult thing to do will be to find someone who has probably some knowledge of the game, or is just very, very patient and willing to learn to be able to lead and organize raids. Because leading and organizing raids in that game is really hard, as everything is open world, and that means that, you know, raid targets are only once until they respawn. So you have to like get everyone in one place. It's usually a lot of people. There's no raid limit, so like it's as many people as you can get to a destination point. You have to organize travel for everyone. It's all very, very complicated. It's gonna be the hardest part of the game. But just in terms of like just having a casual guild, it shouldn't be an issue. And we might be able to organise something with another guild, maybe. There was, back in the day at least in EverQuest, there was a lot of like publicly sourced like raiding where there would be online sign-ups and things, even way back in the day, for guilds. Because there were a lot of casual guilds in EverQuest that sort of come together and raid things together. So we'll just see how it pans out. Give members their monthly performance reviews. Oh boy. When we were doing Classic WoW Guild, Alex, Fugger11, had to do all of that shit. Like, did massive spreadsheet maintenance, tracking people's attendance and DKP and whatnot. Guy's a fucking saint. Maybe we can get Alex to run the Air Monster Memory Skills. Don't tell him. Shit, I hope he's not listening. Just basically testing to see if Alex is listening. No, we're good, we're good. Safe. Safe. Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. Nobody tell him. Nobody let him know. I'm sure when they gave me partner on my 0 follower account on Kick, like, I'm sure this is what they envisioned. They envisioned that the chat would be used for. Is that where Clash is now? If only, if only. I've only been streaming on Kick for 2 days. Been multi streaming on Kick for 2 days. They just kind of emailed me out of the blue and like, hey, we've noticed how hard you work, that you spend endless hours every single fucking day online. And they didn't use the word fucking, obviously. I'm exaggerating. We want to give you partner, and I was like, hey, you realize I'm gonna get no viewers? And they were like, yeah, we want you to stream anyway. And I was like, okay. Yeah, please don't do that. Please don't link that. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. I will have to delete the message as quickly as possible. No, I don't have that bot set up. I do need to get some bots set up on there though. I just haven't had time yet. The amount of time it took me to get everything on Twitch the way that I kind of wanted it. I mean, I'm still not even really there yet. Stream maintenance is rough. I never really imagined when I started streaming how much time like the stream maintenance would take up outside of streaming. It's a pretty huge endeavor in itself. What the fuck are you doing? Sometimes these days I look at my chat and it looks a little bit like a Twitch chat. You know like the Twitch chat. When you go into a stream that has quite a few viewers, like many more than we get. And you're like, yep, that looks like a Twitch chat. Sometimes I see my chat now and I'm like, looks like a Twitch chat. And that's kind of That kind of makes me feel a bit warm and fuzzy inside, you know? But only we know the secret that most people who come through here are actually very reasonable. Very, very reasonable human beings. Yeah, the people who... A lot of these guys have been here for a very long time, have been supporting me for a very long time. I do, Fox. I do. Maybe one day, who knows? I mean, even like if you look at Jenna's ad stream on Kick, right? Like he only gets about what, like 60 viewers or something on Kick, even now, and Jenna's ad's fucking huge. Only reasonable people here. Don't worry. I'm definitely not going to eat your bones. Don't tune in during Wizardry series. When people get bored, like when there's nothing to actually discuss in the game, that's when it gets the most. Like, funnily enough, that is when the Twitch chat is usually the most active. Which chat in general is just the most active. Like when I'm doing reverse 99 and that kind of thing, or I'm really locked in on something, it's silent. Like it's deadly silent. And then the moment that there's something going on where I'm constantly reading chat, people are just talking about random shit. I guess I give decent reactions, you know. Just so cringe, I can't help it. Yeah, Wiz stream chat always moves fast, even though like we don't even have from the like our analytics, we don't even get like a huge amount of viewers for Wizardry, but Wizardry chat is always buzzing. Like, it's absolutely popping off because I'm paying like 99% of my attention to chat, and we're just chatting basically. We're basically in the just chatting category, but playing Wizardry. He's over 100-ish viewers and Kick. Streaming viewership is on the decline, yeah. It's not really surprising, is it? There are always going to be ups and downs. It waxes and wanes during the time of, like, due to times of the year as well, and between releases and all sorts of things. Part of the reason why I turned off my viewer count like a very long time ago. I just don't want to know. Got some games to cover soon. Yeah, CZN. I know the problem with CZN is I think like a lot of people have already kind of given up on it. Great Night Abyss. I think I get bored of it in a day. I do not hate you guys. Also, like, you're the same people in this chat, other than Not Luck. I don't know who Not Luck is. I have no idea who Not Luck is. Yeah, I've played Bloodlines. Bloodlines is great. Yeah, Bloodlines is really, really good. Really, really great game. So immersive, like such a cool setting. And obviously the fact that I like Vampire the Masquerade and know about this setting really kind of multiplies that. The second one's coming out soon. I've heard really bad things about the second Vampire the Masquerade. The one that's coming out soon. I've heard some really bad things, but I don't know how much of it is true. Oh wait, have we done the other side yet? Yeah, we did. Apparently, so I'm just quoting here from a Reddit post. So I mean, you know, there was a lot of feedback on the beta about limited role-playing choices, awkward combat, and features like traditional weapons being removed. Like a lot of the features that made the first one very unique, removed in favor of, you know, making the game look very flashy. But again, I haven't played it myself, so it might just be people bitching about stuff needlessly. Would I play Ananta? Yeah, I'd play Ananta, Keenan. But like, Ananta is not a game that will be out anytime soon. Ananta's like a 2027 game probably, if it can live up to what it's promised, which is a hell of a big ask. Hate kick Fox. Keep hating. Tell me this happens on other streams. Tell me this is normal. For the same people in Twitch and Kick Chat to be arguing with themselves. Tell me this is normal behavior, please. It's just Fox, don't worry about it. So is it improving that gacha companies still haven't realized that you can't just screw over players? Yeah. 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 Or at least you can't make the players, you can't let the players feel like they're getting screwed. Obviously you're screwing the players because you're making a gacha game. But like, you can't let the players realize that they're being screwed. You need your players to be like, devs, listen. Not fuck these devs. That not luck Shadow sounds handsome. Wow. It's really weird that you would say that specifically. Like, considering how completely unrelated they are to you. You have to believe me. Evil Fox is a menace. I do believe you. So stupid. Chili's on my lap. Hear some strange gnawing on the microphone. That is her. I swear it's not me. Random box, random primary box, random box, right? Random box. Lattice box? Little laddie box? Got 2 more yellow speeders. That's your sign. You're a hacker. Congratulations. What's the HR comrades? Who? Fucking ridiculous. What has my life become? This isn't a new development, is it? It's been a long time coming. Someone will get so lucky with red swift rushes. I don't think it's gonna be me. That somebody better be me. You deserve it, Eden. If it was somebody, I'd want it to be you, mate. Ah, I see what you did there, Akira. The good twin. Okay, next up. Rosa. Rosa. A relatively fast Aya. She does seem very good for cleave, the push. She snowballs so hard. JJ Clash. Why do you want me to suffer in Clash, Ufi? I do Etheria on Etheria Restart every single day. Is that not Clash enough for you, Ufi? Every single day. Basically the same thing. Why would you sentence me to such a purgatory of Clash? You can only handle. Yo, I'm so old. Ify, you're probably like, I don't know, 20 years old or something. Unless you're 45, means you were born in 1945. I guess. So maybe not. We need to kick Quantum. Why are we kicking Quantum? Quantum's wonderful. 3 random boxes. Oh no, upgrade random boxes. Oh, we don't want to do that. Yeah, I guess it's this. We don't want Shadow Prince. Laddies! Oh! Never lucky. $45 is just for my old Twitch name number. Damn. I thought you might be 80 years old, which would be fucking sweet. The wisdom you can impart on us. That's almost as old as me. Years old. No, 18 years old. Because 1945 subtracted from 2025 is 80. Not 80, 18. Shadow Kira, you're actually like 12 years old, dude. I'm not sure how old Akira is. I reckon Akira's like early 20s. I reckon Akira's like early 20s. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't ask people how old they are. Sometimes people tell me, I'm an unk. Everyone docks their ages. So, yeah, some people have. I may have forgotten as well. You know, I am old. Sir Zafriel, Elliot, show me your future.
お得意様ですから、次回は割引させていただきましょうか。
Sir Zafriel is an emotional terrorist. Oh, that's definitely going to be blocked. An emotional pirate. Emotional vampire. Don't let him near you. What did Fox vanish? No, you're not, Tweshry. You're probably closer to 18 than 18. Tweshry, if you were actually 18, which I very much doubt, I would be very surprised. Yeah, you seem like you're in studies.
勝利することが私の手札となり、価値にもなるのです。
Push is beautiful. Put the fries in the bag. Hey. Hospitality workers have a rough ride. They work very hard. And they earn a lot more money than I do. Definitely a more stable career. So I certainly can't comment on that. I've seen your profile picture in Discord, Twitch. You're 40, mate. You're 98, as in you were born in 1998. Etheria? $22. Checks out. Checks out. What a van spot. Definitely don't want to do that. We definitely don't want to do that, so it's got to be this. Looking for those laddie boxes? Oh my word. I'm getting shafted out here. FR. It's crazy if you can put enough FRs after something, how true it makes it. That's a real eye-opener for me. As I got down with the, you know, the kids lingo.
さすが私最後まで完璧
Nah, my life only started when I was like really 20, like mid-20s. And it's only really got happier, more interesting since then. Ups and downs, of course. Thank you, man. You must really think I'm right. I appreciate that, Nokia. Purposely misunderstanding what, like, Zoomer lingo means is a real pleasure of older age. Where they don't get that you're trolling them. Boomer detected! No gap, skibbity toilet. Love a skibbity toilet. Man, I haven't seen someone say anything to do with skibbity for quite a while. That was a real, like, flash in the pan internet sensation. Really funny, though. Just hitting someone with a skibbity toilet every so often. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You can't get Chainsaw Man popcorn bucket. What? You know, fancy buckets. What? Huh? A Chainsaw Man popcorn bucket? From where? Huh? No? People still go to cinemas? Most of the cinemas I know of have shut down. How you doing, Shoddy? How's life? What's poppin'? I saw, there's another quite big tournament for Etheria. So like $40 to the movie. I wish you were exaggerating as well. Like, the price of going to see a movie is absolutely insane. I guess they just have to do it. Oh my god. That's a hell of a link. That's a hell of a link, sir. That's because of Google search. Chainsaw Man popcorn bucket. That's kind of cool, I guess. I don't know why I would need a popcorn bucket. Gonna be in the tournament, but I'm moving when the finals and top 8 are. So gonna be coaching the global team. Cool. Probably Roxy. Australian spiders are terrifying. I've seen some photos, some first-hand photos of my Australian friend. One of my Australian friends. Holy moly. It's not a good place to be if you are scared of spiders. Raised spiders. I'm gonna make a lot of hate for myself here, but I think spiders are kind of cute. I got no hate for people who raise spiders. Prison. Hell nah. What's not cute is a spider infestation. That is absolutely not cute. But like, people who keep tarantulas and stuff as pets, I think that, I don't know, there's something really endearing about them. Yeah, the huntsman spiders.
Don't forget to claim your double weekly and daily
Oof, you wouldn't want to forget that.
sayonara to your kneecaps.
Agreed, agreed. You would not want to forget that. Primary promotion, random primary box. We have a better chance of hitting lattices with that, I think. I think we just hit the primary. Oh, we got 2 lattice boxes, okay. 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 No high up apartheid today. I love to see that. We don't like apartheid here. Oh my god, apartheid. What did you think I said? Shoddy, what sounds like apartheid? Apartheid. Apartheid? No, I didn't say that. Jesus Christ. That is a big time beach volley moment. Whatever that means. You got a little concerned. I don't know how anyone... Shoddy, you play Etheria Restart on the constant. On the constant. How could your mind possibly go to that rather than apartheid? I don't... How is that possible? You don't do every... Wait, you don't do it at all? How do you get resources? Shotty. How on earth do you get resources for the game? Oh, your wallet. That makes sense. Truly how the other half live. We're actually better off with primary promotion, aren't we? Because all of our upgraded boxes suck. Okay, we got one. Yeah, Shoddy looking down from his ivory tower. And all the peasants running around, doing their Ember tracks and their AnySync echoes, their Ethernet rallies. Coiling away. Just a turn 2 lifestyle. I'm not sure about that, Shoddy. I mean, I play exclusively turn 2 stuff, and I'm not sure that skipping the core game modes that give the most resources in the game is part of the turn 2 philosophy. I'm not sure about that. Don't want to spend 10 hours doing Ember Track. That's understandable. It took me 3.5 last time. It's getting better. But inevitably, like, what stops me playing Etheria Restart eventually when other games come out will be just the time commitment of it. Yeah, it's a really easy one this time around, Roxy. Killed a spider in front of another. You learnt your patterns and angles to the point that he never showed himself unless he was hanging off a web mid-roof. I respected the spider. Let him live. What a story. Skip Ethernet Rally only once, we'll not have Lilium or Plume. Yeah, it's so many resources. Wait, are we pounding the ads here? Is that what's going on? We need to not be doing that. Let's not pound the ads, guys. Skip the... Am I still building Lilith? Fuck yeah, I'm building Lilith. I was about to make some unnecessary off-the-cuff comments, and then I realised that we were talking about Lilith, who looks like she's about 10. So I decided against it. Random box. Random primary box. Random primary box, probably. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, what are we missing? Oh, here. Missed a little random stage. So I can make the vomit face every time I pick her. No. It only makes me sick when my opponents pick her. Because she's so unbelievably horrific to deal with. Hey, Bok! Sorry, I missed your message. I apologise. I hope you're having a good one, man. How's life? How's the grind? I do tune into your streams every now and again. In the very little bit of free time that I have, they actually fall at a time where I can watch them. As I'm winding down for the night. See you dominating people with ridiculous picks. Yeah, pretty good, thank you. See you into? No, not at all, mate. I see you playing really out there shit. And sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, and that's how you discover whether things are OP or not. It's limit testing, isn't it? You want to build Lilith? Holy, it's fun. I don't think even if I were to play with Lilith, I don't think it would be fun. I think it would be like, what the hell is going on? Like, she's just so oppressive. And not in a fun way, like, just grinds, doesn't she? Save run until you miss a bomb. I was wondering if you should try Blue Protocol. How was playing it for you yesterday? Thank you for letting me know, Sheethel. I'm old and my eyes don't work. Blue Protocol, gorgeous game. Really nice movement for an MMO, like super fluid movement. You can parkour over like pretty much anything in the game. There aren't invisible walls or anything like that. You have actually really true freedom of movement, which feels super good for an MMO game. The story is not great. I'd say kind of lackluster. A lot of it is unvoiced as well, which doesn't really help. The gameplay itself, the battle system, it's quite basic. It doesn't mean that it isn't fun, but it is quite basic. It's a very, very chilled game. It's just no stress whatsoever. You can just run around and kind of do your own thing. And just kind of have fun. I enjoyed it more than I thought I would. So I'm going to keep playing some more. But I'm not really committing to playing it like full time or anything. What the hell are we missing here? What stage have I missed? Elite Hub. Elite Hub. Purple. Purple Elite Hub. Purple. Below Lily. Ah! Fuck me. It's a bad one to miss as well. You meant to do those before you do the center ones. Ah, thank you. I really didn't see that at all. Brain death. Six shards. Ugh. Ugh. So I haven't saved the dupe or run Old Castle Ruins. I'd really suggest that you do Old Castle Ruins, even if it's just to run through it, Brim. Because the Duke, I mean, that'll wait for you, but Old Castle Ruins, that won't wait for you. How many days do you have left on Old Castle Ruins? You have a love-hate relationship with this, as in Ethernet Rally. Fuck. I have a pretty hate-hate relationship with Ethernet Rally. I guess it's more of a dislike relationship with it. Hate is too strong. I have 100 in this game and my high speed piece is still plus 12. That's pretty low, yeah. Even I have some yellow speeds, not many, but I do have some. You might be the unluckiest person in the whole world, or it's not Chase. Oh, me too, Akira. I'm only top 1,000 as well. I can't be bothered to redo it. It's because I don't have a mage, so I can't really get any better without really tryharding, without really sweating. I have gold speeds. Nah, I'd still be trash. No matter how fast I am, I'd still be trash. I don't play the game enough to fully understand the complexities of it. I am a get to mythic and sit for the season player for sure. That is a major counting mistake. It isn't. You don't need a mage for the last bosses. It isn't the boss gauntlet that I have a problem with at all. The boss gauntlet's the easy part for me. It's just the exploration. I can't kill the waves fast enough. I can't kill the random encounters fast enough. So I would have to really, really sweat for runs where I dodge most of the encounters. Being the T word, thank you for censoring yourself there, Lars. I just don't think when you play a game, I don't know, I just don't really play games like that. Even Blue Protocol, I was very upfront and I'm just like, you know, I'm probably not going to play this game long term, but I want to try it out and I want to give it a fair shot. Maybe it will turn out that I really like Blue Protocol after a couple of weeks. Or maybe I'll reach the end of the story whenever they finish gating it and I'll be like, you know what? Not really feeling this game that much. So wait and see. Tourist. Push me. Yeah, it's 2 weeks, indeed, Judge. So I'm happy to wait for 2 weeks. See what it's like. Yeah, the worst slur in gacha. Whoa, Vrim! Wash your mouth out with soap, young man! Go Wiz Taurus. Only until they give us more content. I try not to like take on games that I know that I'm not going to enjoy. Because I think that's just disappointing for people. It's part of the reason why I don't try stuff like Withering Waves and that kind of thing. Because I just know I won't enjoy it. And then people will be super upset. When are you going to play Withering Waves again? And I'm like... That's a big old never. When I'm going to play Uma again. I really wanted to like Uma. You're an animal, Akira. I really wanted to like Uma. I really did. I tried my very best, but I just didn't. Yeah, it just didn't, I don't know, it just didn't grab me. While the races are cool, like, it's just too much management. I didn't get hooked. Good job, mods. What do you mean, good job, mods? It's... he vanished. Oh, Tweshwe. Why do you say these things, my man? You can't just be throwing out monsters of memory. Yeah, you need to fucking vanish, mate. You can't just be throwing out monsters of memories things. Tidbits, temptations. Holy moly. Disgusting behaviour. I am not gonna vanish. I will live my truth. Oh, cutting down trees and mining ore. More. I was getting hyped enough mining some ore yesterday in Blue Protocol. Oh, 1 hour walking to the spot. You fill your backpack after like 2.5 hours of finding the nodes. And then 1 hour to walk back. Tell me a better gameplay experience. I dare you. Probably have to like, you probably get slowed down at night because it's so dark as well. I think Kick Fox is biding his time. Oh, they look so cool. Yeah, they look really cool, Lars. I agree. For anyone who is playing Blue Protocol, we do have a little guild. I understand if you don't want to join. I'm actually kind of looking forward to playing some Blue Protocol later. I liked it quite a lot more than I thought I would. And as per usual, my opinion of the game is probably very different to like the mass appeal by the sounds of things. I'm just a hipster. Yeah, Shield Knight feels fun. Yeah, ping's perfectly manageable in that game. I don't feel like that is a game where you need ultra crisp ping. Maybe on the extremely hard content in the game, maybe that would be a thing, but I don't even think the mega hard content is the draw of the game. The draw of the game is that it's chill as shit. Really nice atmosphere, like completely laid back. If I could play it, yep. Yep. 400 ping is rough. Yeah, I don't think the ping is a real big issue. I do think that they probably should have made multiple servers, but I guess like it's nice that everyone's together all in one server, kind of. What I'm most annoyed about is the region limiting, but I guess there wasn't anything they could do about it. They have different publishers in different regions. Do the quiz. Aratems did the Wizardry quiz. Bless him. Aratems, also known as the luckiest man in Gacha. M&M doesn't have region lock. No, I think they plan on doing region servers in M&M. But I'm pretty sure if they do, I might well still play on US. Because I would rather be around English speakers. And I don't think the ping matters that much in that game. From what I understand, they also plan to do box and no box servers. Tough to enforce. It's actually not that hard to at all. Especially surprisingly easy. You can circumvent it like by getting like fresh copies, but it's been done by Daybreak Games, who bought up EverQuest like quite easily. Yeah, the community's so tight knit. Snitch. The no-box, apparently it's quite easy to put like no-box code into a server. It's only hard if you want people to like not true box. So like it's hard to stop people from using multiple computers, like multiple devices with different accounts, but it's not hard at all to stop multiple accounts on a single device. I know some people who did the EverQuest progression servers on the TrueBox servers with like 6 laptops next to each other. EverQuesters are insane. Yep. EverQuest players are truly insane. No, I don't. I don't at all. I know exactly how hardcore people are. What I'm saying is, Toshiri, I don't think there will be many people trying to circumvent it. Because A, there are servers for it. Like, there will, if they do box or no box, there will be servers where they can just go and play on the box server. And also, because the community is so tight-knit, it's going to really stand out like a sore thumb if someone is boxing when they shouldn't be. It's really obvious when someone's boxing when they shouldn't be. And they will also keep quite close eye on their player base. They're going to have constant kind of DM presence. That's part of their emotion for the game. It's why people won't get away with griefing either. It's why the play nice policy will stick, and it's probably why I'm gonna guess like RMT will still be a thing, but I think it will be cracked down on really heavily. It sounds like they really don't want that to be a thing because it ruins the economy and thus ruins the entire game for everyone. Since economy is so important in a community-driven game. It's one of the advantages of being a smaller game. Like 283 or something, Roxy? Yeah, sorry, boxing is... Thank you, Tweshry. Yeah, boxing is running multiple accounts at once. She's not exactly lightning fast. Thank you, Jolly Molly. People with little peepees think their info is sacred. Someone sold it. Oh, you've got a private profile. What? What's your problem? Private profiles are cringe, but there's not really any need for this. Oh, they are cringe, yeah, sure. Because people with little peepees think their info is sacred. Thanks for the audio, you're welcome. That's what I'm here for. I provide a service. It's a pretty niche service, but it's a service all the same. I believe that, Toshiri, yep. I don't private my profile, but I do have a little PP and I am cringe. It was a union mandate, yeah, of course, of course. I was just following orders. I love being a peon. I love being a drone. Lizardmen, yeah, they're not going to come until after release, but they are like all but confirmed. It's because they were an EverQuest staple, the XRs, but they're probably going to need their own starting area and everything, so it's not something, maybe even their own continent. So like, it's not something that they can really do yet, because they want to do them properly. They don't just want to like slot them in for the sake of it. There's a new ID after Kakadi Lilium's banner will get their kit in for a few days before the Lilium and other banners end, right? So the last time, with Kakadi and Lilium, oh wait, sorry, with Kakadi and Aya, we actually got their kit a week early this time. I don't know if they're planning on making a running thing of that or not. Before that, we've only ever got their kit like one day early. Or a couple of days earlier, a loose bit of their kit, and then they obviously reveal the character the day before on the patch. But yeah, with Aya and Kakadi, they did it a week early for some reason. Either way, we should have at least one day where we can see their kit. It's always added in 4 days. If by that you mean, is the anniversary of the date that Wizardry launched in 4 days, then still no, it's in 5. But if you mean, is there going to be a Wiz anniversary event in 4 days or 5 days? I have no idea. Hoping the new LD is not something that I want to pull for. Ah, Judge. You're a funny guy. Mans has made my day. Bringing light to Etheria streams throughout the world. On Earth. There's no way they release another universal unit. What? Oh, they got color codes on the gate. These nuts. Come. Come. 79 pity on the LD banner. I want to get Lilium, but I'm waiting to see if how the next LD. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Good plan, or as Nachos. If the Lilium banner has the same duration as the Kakadi and Aya banners, then you should be able to see what the next one is going to be like. Your players are genius, it's true. Lilium says it ends on the same day as Cock, yep. Random advance box is probably our best, isn't it? I reckon we have more chance of getting lattices through this though. If this hits a lattice, it's 3 lattices. I guess it's probably this. Never lucky. Never lucky. Boom boom bum ba dum bum. Got another 12 speed. This guy's unstoppable with his 12 speeds. Back in the day, Goon was used for bad guys' minions. Yes, I still use it in that way. Goon is also just someone who's not so bright, like someone who's socially inept. Oh my dear God. Switch channels is the same. Imagine when we don't have a channel to switch to. Imagine when we're stuck Stockholm syndrome into one channel, all of us together like a bunch of wild beasts in a cage. Luckily we're a little way off that. Trying to create a community. But what kind of community are they trying to create? There have been many dictators in history who have tried to create a community, Tweshry. What kind of community are we talking about? Ah, very noble pursuit. Maybe I've got XD Entertainment all wrong. Freedom of speech. Oof. It's a dangerous one, isn't it? That is a sketchy old topic. There was a Hades 2 badge, was there? Was it cool? I guess it was. If you wanted it. What do you have to do for the Hades 2 badge? Subs? It's usually subs, isn't it? Oh, just sub once. Just one measly sub. Yeah, they gotta be playing Hades 2, sure. Wizardry? Probably not today, other than maybe dailies at some point. Kira, have you done your Silk Song no hit yet? Oh, not if I'm playing, okay. They need an icon, right, I'm with you. What do you need to max? Ah, Feather Bronze Gauntlets. You get loads of Feather Bronze Gauntlets. You're good. It looks really bad, though. This is not a good Feather Bronze. Unless you're planning on putting lesser alteration settings into it. I don't know if I would do that with Feather Bronze, though. Feather Bronze are one of... they're pretty common. Thanks for not using Imgur, by the way, guys. I appreciate it. Oh, those are some juicy Feather Bronzes. Good gauntlets are so hard to get. Holy. Random intermediates. We surely can't miss ladders again. Oh my word. We're going for a record low lattice run. The worst part of 2 times is having to sort inventory. Which I will no doubt have to do a number of times. Damn, Tweshries are sick as well. Both of those gauntlets blow everything that I have out of the water. Chili cat? What we got going on here? Oh, does this mean we have Hoyin as the last one? Hoyin's annoying sometimes, depending on the colours. Yeah, plus 20 gear. Like, you've been playing for ages. How do you not have plus 20 gear? You don't need plus 20 gear. I know people who've cleared the game in plus 10 gear. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. What are we doing here, chaps? We need to be hitting the boss. Do it with steel, yeah, you can do it with you can get through the game as long as you have the knowledge of as long as you have the knowledge of the game, like what you have to do, you can get through the game with all sorts of stuff. It's only when you don't know what's coming and what you have to do that the game is hard. Or how to like build your characters, how to build a team. That can work too, Akira. You're close. How close is close? Shadow Kira. 4? Almost there then, Akira. Any day now. Jeez. Almost everything to a street. Yeah, not really for Zarlik or Chewers of Fire. Almost everything else though. I wouldn't say level 4 is that much of a sweet spot for Tarlik, honestly. It's just the best of the ratio. I think level 1 is the sweet spot for Tarlik, honestly. Oh, lattices! Lattices! Steel's purple. But we'll take him. We'll take him. Haven't used ERMS in forever. ERMS is at his best right now. He's actually at his finest. As is Buchanan with the two-handed changes. Who's getting the next class change? Aldrich? Aldrich, I would guess. Like, we haven't even gone through here. I doubt it. We haven't seen an elite class used on a class change yet. Who knows? Maybe. There's no rule saying that they can't do that. I just pulled for Mushio for her inherit, that's fair. I just like it. Crack on. Ultimately, you do you. Whatever means that you're having fun, that's all that matters. One more renate. Ah, for MOF levels, yeah, makes sense. I think like a Halloweeny Alice is a much more likely thing than a summer Alice, I guess. You want Sarlacc on a general adventure? Which one? Sarlacc on human fig. Fig. Yeah, Milana can actually make really good use out of it. Half corrupted Alice. Two-Face Alice. That's not bad for him. That's not bad at all. Half corrupted Alice with like half her face covered in darkness. Yeah, Two-Face Alice. Yeah, it would be sick. My spear is literally a god rolled one. Isn't normal. The is that the light spear that you've got for it? Yeah, the light spear. That thing is actually crazy. Do you have it maxed out yet? Very primary bosses probably, isn't it? Grading intermediate bosses, no, I guess random intermediates. Damn. And lad is starved. What bosses are left? Got the really annoying ones then, I think, right? I genuinely can't even remember what's left. It's like Karuru. Karuru, Jack, Shadowrunner? Something like that. They don't want people to have low-grade ore, Fox. Low-grade ore isn't for the common people. You get it when you deserve to have it, which is when you decide to go and run Den of Earth. If you have the right thing set up for the dispatch, you can, yeah. Nice, penguins. Please add Ranger so I can remove trap tiles. That would be cool, wouldn't it? If Rangers could just remove dungeon traps. Maybe it will be Bard. People were saying that apparently in the original Wizardry, Bards were the best at dealing with traps. Which I don't remember. But it could definitely be true. It's a very long time ago. Yeah, don't have to do 30+ hours of farming anymore. It's still a decent chunk though. Obviously if I had better clears then it wouldn't take so long. Oh, okay. Found some laddies. Can we auto these? I think these two teams are quite strong. We should be able to, I think. Yelly might die. Oh, I suppose this is only medium, intermediate difficulty, isn't it? The peak and hit game mode, Ethernet Rally. It is indeed. It doesn't get any better than this. I think I actually prefer Ember Trek to Ethernet Rally now. I think Ember Trek is faster. Probably more rewarding. And it's less clicking. Wait, what am I telling them to make me limited? I'm the standard legendary bone. Oh, are we talking about Bard? Is that what we're talking about? If they do Bard. Pretty much Social Sonic. Yeah, I just need more Alices. So many more Alices. Ember Trek is cool because you get rewarded with a cool avatar profile if you flipboarding through. Battlefield 6 is today, is it? This changes everything. I love Ember Trek now. Kind of surprised we haven't had a bot yet on Kick. We have. I already banned one. I banned one yesterday and I banned one today. We also had an art, you know, like an art seller. Like, hey, I was wondering if I could ask you to take a look through my portfolio. In fact, the first two actual like people who came through Kick, as in not the stream, were both those people. We had two actual chatters who said a few messages yesterday. I presume actual chatters. Yep. They gave me partner size on. I just got an email out of the blue saying like, we've been watching your streams and we see how long you stream for, and we're going to give you partner. Like, if we give you partner, we come and stream. And I was like, you realize I'm going to get no viewers? And they were like, yes, we just want you to be online and active. I'm like, okay, fine. I can do that. I know, two actual chatters. Two actual chatters, folks. They only shared a few messages. They were like, hi. How are you? But I was proud. Lattice cluster. We got a yellow one. Sorry, I got a bit excited there. I don't even use it. You don't even use your D9 Geralt, Brim. Really? I don't believe in short kicks. That's actually criminal. Not using D9 Geralt. He's so strong. Oh shit, yeah. This is, I don't know if we can kill this in time, can we? No. Just put Shadow Sonya in. It's not worth the hassle, is it? What are you doing? I think you probably get there. Let's run you through quickly. I think you probably get there without me modifying anything. Yelly gets taken, which sucks, but I think we still kill it. Oh, even better. Even better. All got taken. One has higher attack plus. Oh, we could probably kill the pawn here, right? I didn't think about that. Because we've actually got Yelly. Bone Picker is one of the things that I actually don't do. It's too RNG to try to find it. Even on the pier, it can take like 30 minutes or more on the pier. I used to do it, but like, not anymore. How am I feeling about CCN? I am excited for CCN, but I'm worried about its public reception. As per usual, I'll just play it anyway. I'm seem to make a habit of playing unpopular things that nobody else likes. It seems to be my fucking MO in streaming, apparently. $50k gems. Yep, I do. It's more that, like, those getting an extra bone from the Bone Picker, I would love to do it, but it isn't like the other monthly bones or weekly bones where you're like, you can just go and get it, you know? It's, you have to sit there and hunt for it, so it's a grinding thing. So if we spent more time on Wizardry, then I could hunt for Bone Picker, I guess. But it's kind of boring as well. I feel like I'd almost rather just run Cave of Separation than hunt for a bone, because I feel like I get way more progression out of spending that time just running Cave of Separation. $2 over there. It's not really Tweshry because it's a basic bitch bone, isn't it? Like, it's a chance getting an Alice, which is great, but aside from that, there isn't that much to get out of legendary bones for me anymore. I'm pretty much just hunting for... Oh shit, I forgot. I'm pretty much just hunting for Alices, really. I don't even take the legendary bone from monthly pass anymore. I take the like class bones looking for potential inherits. Because the chance of getting an Alice is so small. And the gems. 50k isn't enough. Like, 50k isn't enough. 80k is where I would love to be at. Like, that is the kind of place where you can actually get a Discipline 9 character. But I don't think we're going to get there before they release something that's busted, I would imagine. Got a bit more excited with the announcement that Gacha System, unfortunately still 50/50, but nothing is limited. The thing that really got me about that announcement, Saison, is that they are making dupes, like, effectively shardable. You're going to be able to get dupes through gameplay, and I think that makes a huge amount of difference. That was my best takeaway from that. Also, the fact that they're focusing more on the dark side of the story, because people obviously really want it. I was made pretty happy by that developers roundtable that they did, or whatever it was. I thought that was pretty good news, all in all. But no true limited on the banners, plus dupes are gainable through accruable through actual gameplay, those things help the gacha system not suck so much. But I don't know if a lot of people will see it that way. A lot of people are very fixated on the gacha system being kind of crappy, and I can't really blame them. It is. I'm not going to defend it. It is. Yeah, I think this... They obviously have their hands tied. I'm going to assume that they're not allowed to get rid of the 50-50. Because I feel like if they could, then they would. But they are, for whatever reason, not allowed to. Ooh, oh yeah, yeah, okay. I'm interested. It's very Hoyo-pilled, and that makes me think that the shareholders are heavily involved, and they're like, we want our game to make money like Hoyo. Make this game like Hoyo game. And the developers, designers are like, okay. 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 I think they should get over the 50-50. I don't think that's kind of really the right attitude either. I think it's perfectly fine if people want to be upset about the 50-50. The 50-50 does suck. But if that is what's going to make or break the game for you, then, you know, fair enough. Just move on, you know? It's just Etheria all over again in that respect. I hope people don't make a huge fuss about it. And just like, I refuse to play this game because it is 50-50 years over and over and over and over again. I don't really want to deal with that again. It's just really unpleasant. If you don't want to play the game, just don't play it, you know? Now, if you play the game anyway, because you're like, this is a cool game, and you want to complain about the 50-50, you know, you go all right on ahead. Because you'll probably get fucked by it at some point. Hello, Marshmallow! Yeah, I'm sure everyone wants to play Etheria vicariously or otherwise. Hi, Saizon! Look at my art collection. Saizon, that's some great advertising. Sorry, I'm still a bit slow looking at kit. I've got to get more used to it. It is right there. I have it in a decent pride of place. I'm just, my eyes aren't used to looking at it yet. Happy 69 years old. Thank you very much, sir. That's very kind of you, Breadstick. I appreciate that. Rather quality over the gacha system. Etheria has some pretty good gacha system, but the quality wasn't there. Yeah, I agree. Etheria is like the opposite, right, of a lot of the stuff. Etheria, like the quality, the average quality of Etheria's game is not very high, but the gacha system and pull income is really good. It's one of the best games in terms of like gacha rates and pull income, quite objectively. But unfortunately, the quality of the game just isn't really there that much. It's a fine game. I wouldn't say it's a bad game at all. I'd say it's even maybe a good game and that I enjoy it, but you can see the lack of enthusiasm, passion in the story and the designs and just the overall feel of it. It feels like there's something a little bit missing. It feels a little bit soulless. I know I'm not the only person who feels like that, but I also don't think that opinion is like gospel either. What's Sean B update video on Etheria? When he said I still don't have Rahu, I was like, yep. Etheria gacha system. I mean, when you think about it, Saizon, when you think about it, the Etheria gacha system, even though someone's missing a character, like a lot of people have almost every single character in the game as a free-to-play or a low-spender player. Almost every single one. It's just very, very hard to get those final few characters. But if you think of that relative to most gachas, that's actually insanely good. Yeah, that's actually insanely good. It's just, it sucks when you're missing that one crucial character and you can't get it. Because you can't, like, you can't pinpoint summon things and they don't do reruns. Or like, they don't normally do reruns. They're just rerunning the new units for China, I think. Etheria Gacha is the most generous of all gacha games. Yeah, Robin Banks, I agree. I think, I don't know if it's the most generous of all gacha games, but it's up there with the games that I've played and the games that I have knowledge of. Both the gem income and the pull income and the gacha rates are all very good. Shitty crossroad for me if I was still around. Yeah, I was in exactly the same boat size, and I was like, I need both of these, and they're never going to rerun, so I have to pick between the two. Which is a pretty horrible, like, Sophie's choice, but it was better than not having either. Luckily, when we were pulling to that, we got Lilith off the banner, which I was really happy about, because I kind of wanted Lilith as much as I wanted Rahu. So we were really, really lucky it, like, prompted us to pull. Because I was still missing Lilith as well. You notice they gave us 2 lattices in Hyperkink missions. Took away 2 rotations of Dazzler Pulse. Yeah! What's happened to Dazzler Pulse? Where the fuck is Dazzler Pulse gone? They have kind of made it up. We have the shop lattice that you can buy now, right? Which presumably will be on a rotation. But yeah, where's Dazzler Pulse gone? We've missed 2 rotations of it. Like, is it gone forever? I feel like it might be gone. What do people here think of Blue Protocol, Star Resonance? Yeah, I played it a lot yesterday. I played it more than I intended to, and I liked it more than I thought I would. It is a game with, in my opinion, very, very fluid movement for an MMO, which feels super good to play, because it truly feels like you're free roaming. It has very nice visuals. Visuals that certainly appeal to me a lot. I really, really like the visuals. It feels super immersive. The sound effects as well, really, really great. When you hang out by the beach or the harbours or just around the towns, like, it's all very, yeah, just very, very crisp sound effects. The story, forgettable. It's pretty much anime slop. But after I finished the main story up to the point that you could get to, the side stories were way better. They're completely unvoiced and you have to read them. But if you do, the side stories are actually way better. They've actually got kind of cool stories to them. And the combat is just there. It's fine. It's not unfun. In fact, it could well be fun, but it's quite basic. It's like 1%, but rarely do you not hit by the time you reach soft pity. Which is that? Sorry. What's the rate on everything in Etheria? Yeah, Etheria is 1%. You have a pretty high chance of hitting hard pity. It's like 40-something% of hitting hard pity in Etheria on the regular banners. But on what really makes Etheria's gacha system is the permanent banners that are just there, where you get the increased rate after, what is it, 50 pulls? Where you get the soft pity rate, and that ups your numbers by a massive amount. Now, it sucks that they don't do reruns with it, but it's still a good gacha system. It's well above odds, well above average. Robin Banks, yeah, I've played since day one. I've been talking about Dazzler Pulse for God being on forever. Yeah, it's like it hasn't been coming up for ages now. I think we've missed 2 rotations, I believe. Yeah, Dazzler Pulse, my beloved. Oh, there are feedback threads about it. I don't know if they tried to just like... I don't know. Because like they seem to be trying to put more lattices in the game. So I don't really get... I guess it's because they want people to buy the shop lattices, right? Because they've added more shop lattices as well. And that's one of the ways that they've increased the lattice income. They're just trying... They don't want to make the lattice income too free, or they feel like people won't buy those new shop lattice packs. Fine for a casual MMO, nothing too special, but obviously more fun with friends. Agreed. Yeah, absolutely. Totally agreed. Region unlocking sucks! But it seems like it was kind of out of their control. They had to get a different publisher for different regions. I don't know whether that's by design or whether it was just something that kind of happened that they couldn't really avoid. And no more Ziada from Dazzler. We'll see. Maybe they'll bring it back. Yeah, we got too many rewards from Dazzler. Time to storm the Discord beaches and make threads about Dazzler bots. We probably should. Got a crossover for you. What's that, Narcos? Okay, hold on. Dante! Oh my god! Limbus! Limbus X Makarashi! Oh my god! Dante! 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 Personally against BPSR only because I refuse to support gacha in MMOs. You know what, Saison? I was led to believe that the gacha aspect in Blue Protocol was going to be way worse than it is. I think you can happily play that game without ever worrying about the gacha, especially as a tank or a healer. You really don't have to give a shit. It really doesn't fucking matter. That is absolutely a game where you're spending because you want to spend. From what I'd been told, I was expecting it to be way worse. But honestly, the gacha is a tiny portion of the game. If you don't just randomly pull, you can pretty much get every unit. Yeah. You can indeed. You have to do everything in Etheria every month. And also you have to like... That is if you are average lucky, right? If you're not average lucky, chances are you'll probably miss 1 or 2 units. And hopefully for you, those are units like Chloros and Hellkid that you don't really need. And not like, you know, Tiamat and Doki Doki and Lily and shit. So you can end up like kind of getting a bit bricked from it. But on average, you should be fine and you should just get there and get every character that you need. Does this apply to the other Dark Light banner? It doesn't apply to Light Dark. It doesn't apply to Light Dark. You do get a lot of Light Darks just from pulling on the regular banner. You will on average get most of them, but you're probably going to end up missing 2 on average. That was a while ago though, maybe it's less now on average. You can skew that with a reroll as well. If you rerolled like back then, of course. Nowadays, if you're starting the game now, you're fucked. I don't know what the hell you do if you start Etheria now. You've just missed Plume. So your account's over. Your account's just done. You're cooked. You're cooked. You're done. Just go free to play only. Spend if you like the cosmetics. Absolutely, absolutely. I'm not trying to say that Blue Protocol is the best game ever. But I had fun on it. Like, I genuinely had fun on it yesterday. And I'm going to play more of it today. And I think it's a game that isn't going to be for everyone. It's a very kind of casual... just chill out and enjoy yourself kind of experience. If you want a theme park experience, if you want high stakes and high competition, you're probably not going to find it in that game. But if you want a game that you can just chill out on, relax, not worry about anything, it could be for you. You might enjoy it. No Plume is no RTA, and also your PvE is kind of cooked as well. Plume is a massive problem for the game. Yeah, you have to reroll for Plume, right, Bok? You literally have to reroll for Plume if you start your account now. Because otherwise you're just cooked. Like, you're cooked before you even start. They made Plume way too good. I will die on that hill. Like, Plume is actually way too good. And it kind of ruined the game a little bit. Because before Plume came out, the PvP meta was a lot more balanced than it is now. It was a lot more interesting, a lot more balanced than it is now. That is unfortunately what happens when you make a universally powerful character as an LD unit. Not just powerful, really, like the best character in the game. In most situations. Which is a shame, but it isn't... I mean, I had fun the other day when we played Summit. I thought it was still pretty fun. Frustrating, but, like, pretty fun. Yeah, it's just too many things, right, Bok? That's the problem. It isn't any of the individual things are necessarily broken. It's the combination of the fact that she turn pushes, she massively debuffs, obviously, she dispels, and then when you break down her debuffs, they're like, one of them is basically unique to her, even though it's not necessarily a unique debuff, it is currently unique to her. And it's very, very, very powerful. One is defense down, which is one of the most important debuffs in the entire game because it both shafts bruises and massively increases your damage output. And the unique debuff that she applies is permanent for some reason and undispellable for some reason. It's just so many things joined together which make an utterly broken unit. Okay, Billy Colt. Plume is the Powerpuff Girls, but in one person. And yeah, like, there are, like, soft counters to her. It isn't like there's absolutely no counterplay to her in the entire game. Like, counter-attack units work against her quite well. Fuchi works against her quite well. Salint's works against her quite well. But none of those things, like, stomp her out. She's still the best thing you can possibly pick in almost every situation. Not managing my Blue Protocol guild. I'll be playing Blue Protocol later. Yeah, when a universally good unit ends up being able to tick too many boxes without losing enough power to balance it out. Indeed, and the only way now that they combat Plume is to make units that are on par with Plume or more powerful than Plume, or that specifically shaft Plume. But I don't know. It's hard to make a unit that specifically shafts Plume. It pretty much has to work. It would have to just negate debuffs applying. So, like, we're talking more immunity units or something that heavily punishes her AoE attacks. Yeah, and then you run into these massive power creep issues. Because there's going to be power creep in gachas. You can't get away from it, especially PvP ones. But there's a big difference between, like, gentle power creep and Plume. You know? Yeah, maybe like reflect debuffs. But that is so powerful. Like reflect debuff would be so insanely powerful. The concept of it worries me. Sure, Narcos, absolutely. What do you have to say? About, like, power creep. Sure, of course. How good of a guild manager am I? Bad. Yeah, very bad. It's why I gave everyone permission on that guild. If I am doing that as one of the only, as like the only thing that I'm doing, like I've ran WoW guilds and stuff before. For a very, very long time. But, like, we've got a lot of commitments to other games, so trying to run a guild while doing that is basically impossible. I would need... If we run a guild in something like Monster Memories, I need other people to really, really help. And I'll be very reliant on other people to make it work. So, if and when we do, then I'll make sure with everyone that that's what they want to do, you know? Already got M&M's. M&M's are delicious. Making Hellkid Shield unstrippable would be interesting. Hellkid, they've buffed Hellkid so many times, and he's just still nowhere near the meta. So maybe, yeah, I mean, anything to like shake up the meta or something like that. Anything that helps resist debuffs more, I think is probably a good thing. Debuffs are pretty crazy at the moment. It isn't uncommon to have a line of like 8 debuffs on you. Reflect debuff and push your entire team up, yeah. If you combined like Fuchu with immunity, Fuchu stuff with immunity, that'd be a very good anti-Plume character. As the characters have an elemental base, it would be possible for them to start taking advantage of that in counter meta characters. Unfortunately, the strength of the counter, the elemental triangle and whatnot, isn't enough to stop broken character kits being broken. Typically in this game, it helps a little bit sometimes, but not always. And because most of the very broken units are LDs, which are these ones. So this is what's this called again? Fuck, what's light called in this game? I can't remember. But light and disorder just escaped me completely. Because they don't have an elemental weakness. They're just weak and strong against one another. So that makes these like impossible to get an elemental advantage over with, or have an elemental disadvantage against for the regular RGB units. Unit has a chance of counter. Instead of doing damage, it increases skill cooldowns of the counter character. That would be interesting. That'd be really interesting. Yeah, that's thinking outside the box. No character to prevent all debuffs. We've already got one of those. Oops. For instance, oh no, we don't. We don't. That's not true. Only CC. For instance, put all debuffs from a certain flavor of character. That'd be cool. Yeah, I'd be into that. Oh, I see what you're saying. The skill that prevents debuffs from light unit. Oh, I get you. Yeah, I'm with you. So they could make characters that have like, it's constant. That's what it's called, right? Constant. Yeah, thanks, bot. They could make a unit which is immune to all debuffs from disorder characters. That would actually be kind of interesting. Having like specific elemental counter characters, that would really shake up drafts as well. My only worry is people would be really fucking butthurt over it. They'd be like, oh, my disorder characters need to be the most powerful characters in the game. They should never be able to have their abilities stopped. I can actually see it now. I can see the Discord threads. Yeah, that's voice reveal. The problem is, Narcos, a lot of the vocal people who get upset are also the people who are spending the most money on the game. I'm ready to bet on my stream elements points. Yeah, my stamina's it's maybe not bricked right now, Blake. It's probably not bricked right now, but it will be later. It will be bricked before I can clear it. Oh shit, I didn't do this side. Whoops. Waiting for a fire unit to have a stacking burn dot. Yeah, that'd be cool. Like the fire worm, like the red worm block. My god, if something got the red worm mechanic, that thing is terrifying. That undispellable stacking burn dot. Absolutely grim. Yeah, agreed. Bro, you used the wrong guy. Ah, sorry, Twishry, I'm sorry. Sorry for not reading Kit Chat. I apologize. I was so busy reading through the discussion on the other channel. I apologize. I will try harder. You guys you're educating me. You're teaching me. I appreciate it. I'm an old man. It takes me a long time to break habits. I see that. I see that Keck W, you see? It's helping. I thought you were a bruiser main. Bok plays all sorts of shit. I've seen some wild shit on Bok streams. If anyone wants to watch some wrong side of the tracks, like Etheria Arena streams, Bok tries out some real spooky stuff. Sometimes it works as well. Yeah, Bok just does some wild shit. I actually love watching Bok. I will commonly dip in for about 15 minutes after a day of streaming and watch Bok a little bit as I'm unwinding. We get to find gems like Amber Messiah. Which wasn't actually that bad. Concerningly good, maybe you might even say. Hi, Quantic Nil. Who could you be? Who on earth could you be? God, I hope we don't get a Quantic curse. Big Craving, hello! We are celebrating our new age with some Etheria Restart. What better way is there? I'm waiting for that Bruiser LD. Every place that has an LD other than Bruiser, I really don't want to see a Bruiser LD. Because that is going to be like a... You really need to P5 this unit to make it viable at a high level. And there's no chance that I'll get lucky enough to be able to do that. The chance is unreasonably slim. Bruisers need prowess more than anything else in the game. Yeah, I'm really not looking forward to the first LD Bruiser whatsoever. Evil Quantum means now proper spelling here. Damn, Quantum has quite a lot of points. Quantum has almost 30k points. The life of a non-gambler. Not feeding all your points to King Boo. Oh. Oh. Go beyond. Pride and Joy unit. Sanya, I guess, really. I don't have any units really that I would say are particularly like exemplary. I don't think my gear or anything is like super duper good. But Sanya, she's very close to my heart. We used her on every map in the game for a very long time. I don't have a lot of attachment to my units really in Etheria. Which apparently is a running thing. Free-to-play fetish is bizarre to me. Spend the money if you want and you can afford it. Reasonable. I don't know why it's a fetish though. Free to play fetish. Love you, Rahu. I put a lot of resources into this Rahu. He was such a long time coming. Yeah, you're a fetishist apparently for not wanting to spend money. As I hate. Unbelievable. I mean, he's not wrong. You know, spend whatever you want. I just don't know why it's a free-to-play fetish. Yeah, boon craving is the biggest of free-to-play fetishists. Go on, get that shit. I think on Boon Craving's tier 3 sub he gets massive like channel point increase. I don't know how it works. I'm sure it's in the Twitch options somewhere. I don't know. I've never witnessed it. Annoying people that are always like free to play, by the way. Yeah, I do get that, and that is super annoying. Like, that is every bit as abhorrent as whales like lording over people, telling people they're poor and that kind of thing, like in seriousness. It's exactly the same from the other end of things when free to players are like, free to play, by the way. It's become such a toxic phrase. Yeah. It's why when I do the challengey streams, like challengey things on gachas and that kind of thing, I never put it in the stream title or anything like that. Very, very rarely. Only to explain to people sometimes. It's not an accomplishment, you're just doing it for fun. Like, you're doing it because you want it. Been craving, thank you. You've given so much this week, dude. You've given so much this week. Thank you. That's so kind of you. I'm free to play. Are you free to play on Twitch as well, Been Craving? As a free sub. Boon Craving is the only true free to play Twitch user, I believe. Thank you, Boon Craving. That's so nice of you. It really is. It's so awkward. Thank you, Boon Craving. Wait, Vrim has 0 points and is ranked 1 out of 9441. Vrim? Hacker? Vrim? Everyone's always subbed to chat. We get so few new viewers coming through, like that actually speak in chat. We get quite a lot on the analytics of people coming through. We get a lot of like unique visitors, but we get so few. I don't know why. Maybe we alienate people with our boys' locker room mentality. I know, Robin Banks. Welcome and welcome. Yeah, it really sticks out like a sore thumb when we see a new viewer. It's always nice to meet new people. There are a lot of people lurking as well. A lot of people can come through and just lurk, which is absolutely fine. And very welcome. Thank you for being here. Thank you for lurking. Chat is full of degenerates except for me. It does make sense, Boo Craving. Thank you for gracing us with your non-degenerate presence. It's super kind of you, dude. You're the only thing keeping the respectability rating of this channel up above water level. Eating. Delicious. What are you eating, Roxy? Talk us through it. Big DeRoses for the lurkers. Boot Craving is a feudal lord in Twitch chat. Oh yeah, Twitch, YouTube as well. I do have a YouTube, Robin Banks. It is here, but it's pretty much just my VODs. I don't stream to YouTube currently, at the very least. Does JJ know? Sorry, Colin. I'm trying to learn to look at Kick Chat more. I apologise. Does JJ know about the wars that go on between kickers and twitchers? I do know a little bit about it, but not too much. Truly a tragedy that one another cannot cooperate and bring prosperity to one another. In this case, I'm not sure that it's really a war if it's literally the same people in both chats warring each other. This Quantum is very wise. His name's Quantic Fox. Please don't misname. Quantic Nil. Yes, it's not... Maybe this is what Quick Chat needs, indeed. I have no idea on Kokardi. I'm absolutely clueless. I'm sorry, Sheathel. Maybe someone in chat can help you out. Kokardi was like the biggest skip for me because he was so clearly a P5 max lattice or bust unit. Too niche for me. Pulling like pure damage dealers is really sketchy. Over for long term. For short term, yeah, strong, but like long term, it's a bit of a shaky investment. Investment. Yeah, Roxy. You need to pick quite specific drafts with him. It's awkward. Well, he can be good, of course. Quantic has indeed been inducted into the Kick Mod team. I pinned Peshu's message. That's not me. The mods are going wild. These mods are out of control. The chat's dangerous. Who's Doro Stare? Hi, Doro Stare. If you are new by some miracle, hi. If you're one of the degenerates of Twitch chat, you're out of control. Actually, no, I know who Doro Stare is, right? No, I don't. Like, I'm losing my mind. Boon Craving, I know it's you. Who can it be, Dokes? Reveal thyself. Sinner! Boon Craving's still here. It's okay. Boon Craving's still in Twitch. He's still safely in Twitch. Why would a king need to leave his castle? You can't be chatting at 2 chats at once. You're like, one chat, of course. I can be in here constantly just trolling chat and talking about how they're peasants and I'm their leader and everything they belong to, everything they own belongs to me. But 2 chats, no. That's too many. That's too much. It'd be disrespectful to my workplace. Almost out. Thank you for coming by and being here for a while, Boon Craving. Always a pleasure. And not just because you drop copious amounts of subs with no prompting. So many that you make me feel incredibly awkward. Oh no, but Bellico. Who deleted War is Nacho's message? Am I gonna have to demod these out of control kick mods? Actually, to be honest, having that message there is probably not. No, having that message, that is probably the kind of message that should be deleted. Actually, now thinking about it, now that I've read the message, yeah, you're probably right. Good job, kick mods. Great job, kick mod team. That is probably the kind of message that shouldn't just be stuck on the screen. Thank you so much for following Robin Banks. That's super kind of you. I appreciate it. Super nice of you. Tweshry's like, well, now that I've been complimented for it, it was definitely me. Praise me more. Praise me more. Don't we all, Tweshry? Don't we all, mate? I probably need to pull the Twitch chat down a little bit, but it's going to be awkward to do it because I have a stream elements thing set up for it. So I'll try and remember to do it later. I need to pull the Twitch chat down a little bit to give a little bit more room for the kick chat. No, Narkite, you just can't help winning. Suffering from success. There's no vanish in kick. I don't know. I could probably set it up to have vanishing kick. I don't know how though. Right at this moment, I need to do a lot of bot stuff for the kick chat. For people who constantly have their messages ignored by me because apparently I have incredibly selective reading. Yeah, if you ever want to try to get a message seen, it's probably easier to get it seen in kick. Because my eyes are stupid. Then again, like, I don't always see anything that's going on in kick, so yeah, I don't know. Send messages in both. It's the only way. It's the only way to maximize surface area, you know? Yeah, Narcos has a JJ card. Gets right kicked out. I care about anyone that spends their time for whatever fucking reason to watch me stream. Thank you for being here, no matter where you are. I love you all very much. I'm sure the novelty of Kick Chat will wear off for the people who've just gone over there to chat. But it's popping right now. It's popping. Thanks, Doro Stare. We are eternal, Ratty. My knights are not particularly archy, I'm afraid. But like, oh, barely archy at all. Be craving. The greatest of 07s to you, sir. I hope you have a wonderful day.
ずっと私を忘れないでね。
Thank you for dropping by. Oh, back in 20 minutes. Well, fuck you then. See you in 20. Stop being such a drama queen. See you in a bit, man. Doro Stare. Any kings to give Doro Stare, whoever that might be, some pizza? Any kings for some pizza for Doro Stare? Brother, 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 come and rest your weary bones in my humble inn establishment where nothing nefarious happens other than you giving yourself to darkness. Welcome, brother. Where do I plan to insert Death Palette? I don't have any plans yet, hence I haven't announced it, but it'll be on the schedule if and when. Buttercup. Brother. Come into our kind abode where you will be given a warm meal and a soft bed. We will take good care of you. We pride ourselves on our hospitality. Also the worship of darkness. People who don't get it. There's just a wizardry. There's a guy in Wizardry who just speaks whatever he talks. He has these like wide open eyes, and he's just like a cult leader hiding out in an inn. He definitely isn't a cult leader, but definitely is a cult leader. Whenever you talk to him, he's like, brother. I love that dude. Come on, laddies, laddies, laddies. Oh, we got ruined. Never lucky. Hi, UK Hunt. How you doing? Now, I know for a fact that your name must be Oriental in origin. Because otherwise, your name could be pronounced in a very rude way. But I'm certainly glad that I'm familiar with these Japanese-esque names. Hi! Hi you, my chisel. This is Etheria Restart. This is a gacha. You might chisel. Is this a Steam game? Yes. Yeah, this is a Steam game, right? No, it's not. They never released it on Steam. There is a PC client for it. It was meant to be. They pulled it from Steam because they didn't want to deal with negative reviews and things, probably, or like having to make the game last past the OS. But you can play it on PC. This is on PC right now. Yes, UK Hunt. I can imagine. I can very much imagine. I'm sure it's very awkward for you. And as someone with a name that could be so easily mispronounced, I'm sure it must really upset you when people mispronounce your name. So I try my best. Thank you for noticing. Thank you for your recognition, sir. Oh, sorry. Is it Yummy Jizzy? Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, maybe it is. Would you prefer Yummy Jizzy? Yeah, I suppose that would... Yeah, sorry for the mispronunciation. It's yummy jizzy. Okay, yeah, got you. Yeah, yummy jizzy. I got you. No, I was talking to UK Hunt. I wonder if any of these people are actually original Kick viewers. Yeah, would you prefer yummy jizzy? Don't play Fortnite. I gamble online. Ah, yeah, you don't play Fortnite. You gamble online. Cool. High stakes? Are we talking big money or just a bit of casual gambling? A lot of people who play these games are gamblers at heart. They just always lose because you can't win in gachas. It's the beauty of gacha gambling. It's impossible to win. Avatar meme? What Avatar meme? Which one? The one where they're all blue? Any comment about blue balls is an Avatar meme? Is it? Avatar is Avatar. Birds for... Yeah, I think so. Shit, I don't have the... I'm sure if I saw it, I'd recognize the meme template, Breadstick, but like, off the top of my head, I'm drawing a real blank. You live at Burger King now. Lost it all. So I'm a well-known Burger King addict. I don't eat at Burger King anymore, but I have managed to keep it at bay for many, many years. Well known on the internet as a Burger King addict. Burger King isn't the worst. I mean, chili cheese bites is especially delicious. Fuck me. Oh, the things I do for some chili cheese bites. Holy moly. You might have just made me relapse. Yummy jizzle. Plat for nuggets? What? Plat for nuggets? Is that why my called a chat chili and bite it often? Ooh. If chili tasted like chili cheese bites, I don't know if I could stop myself from eating it. I'm glad she doesn't. Oh, EQ platinum for nuggets. I'm with you, sorry. It was more like real life money. If anything, I was selling the platinum. Chili isn't good for you. No, I shouldn't eat my cat. Eating my cat is wrong. I understand that. What am I looking at? Wait, what does this mean? Oh, that's the wrong browser. Wait, why don't we have the right animation on this? Hold up. Show transition. Blue or white? Oh, has my capture not been showing the... Oh. Maybe a sun. I don't recognize this meme. I don't think I've ever seen this meme. Or maybe I have and I just ignored it. I'm a real one. Yeah, I sure hope I'm real. I actually don't even get it. I don't understand. I'm out of touch. I mean, I am out of touch because I'm ancient. Whole Instagram account dedicated to the meme. Damn. I don't believe in Instagram. I don't acknowledge its existence. Edie was big on Instagram. Not anymore. I mean, she still has the account. She doesn't maintain it anymore. But Edie was actually real big on Instagram. Random intermediate box. Random box. This is like effectively 2 lattices for each one. So I guess we get more out of this. We have higher highs and lower lows with this, trying to find lattices. Okay, let's do it. Never lucky. Never lucky. Such a good meme. Yeah, I genuinely don't get it. Kentucky Fried Chicken. States can't do that. Huh? Can someone explain the meme to me? Sorry, I'm old. Dude! Oh, they are doing TMNT. They are doing TMNT. Is this real? Or is this AI? I know there's a TMNT step probably in the works. I love Bebop and Rocksteady. Kentucky is a state in the US. Yeah. I got that. I don't get the meme though. I don't get it. Can you explain the template of the meme? He's a real one. Take the word literally. What? I'm so out of it. Kentucky Fried Chicken, states can't do that. As in, like, states can't fry chicken. Is that it? Right. Right, okay, yeah, oh, I see now, I see, I get you. How's a solid? How's a solid gonna fry chicken? Yeah, okay, I get you. Thank you for explaining. I appreciate it. I will shoot you with the yummies, says Yummy Chisel. Please don't threaten. Please don't threaten people with your yummies. How does a state called Kentucky manage to fry chicken? I'm there. I'm with you. Is that Twitch? What? Please ban me from this. I never want to see this Etheria Restart ever again. Even if we got rid of it from your vision, from your memory, it would just restart. You can't ever get rid of it. It's stuck forever now. I knew it. Ah, I see. Yeah, cell phone. Yeah, some stores do that. Like, sell. Rather than sell. Capisaur alert! Capisaur on deck. The Capisaur tin is on deck. Right, I'm with you. I didn't get it because I didn't remember Avatar. I have seen Avatar a very long time ago. I didn't remember that that was a thing in Avatar. The words didn't really make sense to me. But now I get it. What's this Capisaur thing you speak of? Capisaur is a splendid creature of high intellect from some alternate dimension. Hey Sushi Lightning! How are you? I check out your streams sometimes in the evening. It's fun. I don't know, Sushi Lion, but it's perfectly fine. I don't expect anyone to follow. The bird flu, yeah, they tend to do that. I get it now, Nick Rogers. I get it. I get it. I'm still on the uptake. I'm sorry. I'm old. CJ, it's perfectly fine. Do not worry about it at all. Thank you for being here. Thank you for following now. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful day. IRL work, that sucks. Stream tonight? Yeah, I don't have much spare time. But, hey, yo, Jack, buddy, steady the fuck on, mate. That's not cool. Sorry. Yeah, I don't have too much shit. Jack, could you just chill the fuck out and not hit yelling, please? I'm sorry again. I don't have too much time in the evenings, but I generally try to watch, you know, various different streams. I usually manage to catch like your stream or Box stream. Oh my word. Okay. I don't think we have anything that can cut, do we? Because we don't have fast units in this color. So we need Viper. And that might stop it. My accent is awesome. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you to say. I think my voice sounds stupid. So anytime anyone says something nice about my voice, I'm like... I watch because I want to. Sushi Line, I like catching what other people are doing on Etheria because there aren't that many Etheria streamers left. Like they've kind of the streamer base has really dropped off of Etheria, right? So it's just nice to be able to catch some people actually playing the game and enjoying it and not like shitting on it. I mean, Jacques has chat. Sorry, penguins. Sorry, penguins. See my awful accent. Well, I don't think my voice is awful. I think a lot of people do. I have pretty bad imposter syndrome with a lot of things. Enjoying games. 2025. Imagine enjoying a game. It would be so cringe to do that. It's only base to hate on games. I know. I catch you. I know you're always going to be there, Sushi, and I respect that. I respect the hustle. I really do. Especially when you're working at the same time. It's got to be difficult sometimes to keep up. But good on you. Good on you for carrying on. It's definitely the only way to get anywhere is just to keep doing it. Give speech tutorials. I probably shouldn't. I dropped too many vowels. That's because you're Russian. I couldn't fucking say anything in Russian. Wow, Fox. Notice how when Fox doesn't have VIP, immediately can't make the pyramids. I don't know if mods have accelerate. I don't even know how that works in Kid Chat. I have no idea at all. Actual skill issue. But yeah, thank you for saying so, Bellico. I'm okay at linguistics, but I'm too old now to like learn languages without putting a lot of effort into it. It's so hard to pick up languages when you get to my ripe old age. I'm quite good at studying something and parroting an accent, but I have to like try again. I still have to try very hard to do it. I have decent vocal range, not good but decent. What are we trying to do here? I think it's just new boxes. We got too many. Yeah, I think it's new boxes, and we hope we get lattices. Oh, we got one. We got one.
Happy 60 years old birthday, JJ.
Thank you, Breadstick. Very kind of you. Very kind of you indeed. Speak like Matilda again. I'm not doing it on. I'm not doing it on command. Especially, Jesus. Wait for the reverse 99 stream. You heathen. You heathen. No. See, it's hard. It's hard when you're just like trying to force it. You have to be in the right mindset. You heathen. You heathen. You heathen. Dance for you. You can see me dance with just a simple chat command. Indeed. Vigilius. My Vigilius voice is awful though. Like the lower end of my vocal range isn't low enough to do Vigilius. Like Dante. It's that, isn't it? He's in. That's too French though. That's the problem. Like Matilda's very French, but you get to a point where you get too French, where you're trying to like, where you're over forcing it, and everything's a fucking Z, like a Z. It's like. In it! In it! In it, mate! I've also enjoyed your various VTuber models, Sushi. How do you decide which one you use? Brav! Brav! Birmingham. Yeah, Busty Cat Girl, can't go too far wrong. Sometimes I see Lars in Sushi's chat. I'm like, hey, it's Lars. I'm usually trying to do 8 different things. While worrying about the fact that I'm not sleeping enough. I know engaging in conversation is a dangerous game because then I'm locked in. I'm a serial lurker. Started with chat voting on which models to buy. Lately one of my viewers has been surprising me with new models. That's why you're getting so many different models. That's cool. Dude, there are some seriously cool VTuber models out there. Who was it we raided? Who was it we raided? She had fucking glowing eyes. She was like half Pokemon. And she was actually modelled off of a Pokemon, like half of a Pokemon. Larksa. I really liked her eyes. It was like really memorable. Very striking. Yeah, the eyes. The eyes. I see them. Slime VTuber, if only. I wouldn't be against having a little slime on the side moving around, but also screen space is an issue. A little slime like side by side for me. A little cube. VTuber arc, nah. I'd never not show my wonderful face. I saw Captain Cabinet was recently, I don't know if she still is, but she was recently doing like real life streams or you know, live cam. That's what I'm talking about, live cam streams. Which I was very surprised to see. Pleasantly surprised. Yes, I played Breed Protocol quite a lot yesterday, and I will probably play it again today. It's just a very chilled game. Ah, she bought a new cam. That's what's been stopping her from doing live cam. Yeah, there are people out there who have both. To get like a real nice VTuber model going though is not cheap. I'm sure to get something custom like a cube working would be, yeah, it would be pretty difficult to source that, I would guess, for it to not look kind of shit. But I think people like seeing me react to stuff and be the idiot that is me. There are definitely big advantages to running VTuber models, and there are big disadvantages to running the VTuber models, right? I don't think one is superior to the other, it's just different. But if you have both, custom VTubers as well, a lot of moving parts, very expensive, seem for about $800 US, and I'm sure that if you were to get a top of the line one, it would cost you probably somewhere between what, about 4 and maybe up to about 10 times that, from what I understand of VTuber rigs, which is not the most in the whole world in terms of what I understand. But I looked into it a bit because I was just very interested, like how much these things cost. Like some of these models are fucking gorgeous. The amount of work that must have gone into them, the various animations, now, that cannot be cheap. And it turns out, no, it is not cheap. Made a VTuber model. Not a big deal though. Not a big deal though. I would honestly struggle with where to put it on the screen. I'm already not super comfortable with how much space our chat takes up on the side of the screen. But like, I don't like it in the corners either. I don't like it like up in the top left hand corner, which I know a lot of people do. I feel like that in a way obscures a lot of stuff, and then you have to move the chat. It's just awkward. Random boxes to crystal boxes. Don't want to do that. Primary boxes. We don't want that. I guess it's just primary boxes. Oh, we found a little laddie. You love to see it. Make Twitch chat smaller. Make Twitch chat smaller. I will not make Twitch chat smaller. I might move it down a bit to make a bit more room for kick chat at the top. Your 2 kick chatters demand it. So the way that multi-streaming works is you can't favor one stream over another when you are doing it, right? So like there needs to be representation at least of both, like fair representation. It doesn't necessarily have to be entirely even, but there has to be fair representation between however many streams you support, which is again one of the reasons why I was reluctant to do multi-streaming in the first place, especially on like if we were to do YouTube as well. It's a lot of like screen real estate, right? I think we're okay with where we are right now. It'd be fair for Twitch chat to be obliterated. Interesting. With you in it as well. Whoever you may be, Doris, there. It could be literally anyone. You are not allowed to combine chats on stream. You can combine it for your own personal use, although that in itself is actually quite difficult. But you cannot combine stream chats. It is not allowed by the TOS. You can do it. Like as in you are able to do it, but it's not. It's against TOS, and it especially if you're partnered, probably a surefire way to fuck up your partnership. I'm gonna write less messages at Quantum and reach me. Sushi, you get some YouTube viewers, right? I don't really look at people's YouTubes very often. I don't spend too much time on YouTube. If I had more time, then I would push YouTube more, because obviously YouTube is fantastic for visibility. But we've kind of made our bed as the person who just streams on Twitch 12 hours every day. That's my selling point at this point. You can't link them in either chat. Yeah, indeed, Fox. You're not allowed. You can. It is possible. There are ways out there to combine the chats. You are not allowed to do it by TOS. And as Fox says, you can't link one to the other. I mean, like, these things happen, but you need to, like, delete it. But you need to purge it from chat if anyone does something like that. Yeah, they have to be separated. Purge them! Yeah, that's right. You can get both chats on the screen. They must be separate. They must be separate. There's a good chance that you'll be fine. And I know there are streamers out there, particularly streamers that aren't partnered yet, that do combine the chats. But I wouldn't recommend it because I do know of people who have been reported for it and have been punished for it. Akira, of course you can. What's up? I would say not worth risking, yep. Do we live this? We don't have... Oh, no, never mind. We have Chiaki. We should live this. We should be alright. Oh, okay. No, we don't live it. Okay, we have to single target the things then. The people who kept their origami lived. The people who didn't. Revelation, I hate seeing Revelations. Revelation is still my most hated shell in this game by so much. Give me anything over seeing people with Revelations. I still think that shell is busted beyond all belief. They should revert the nerf. Fuck you. They should double down on the nerf. We didn't nerf more. It was, yeah, but like, it's probably as powerful now or more powerful than it was back then because people's gear is better now. And it scales like crazy. Really, really insane. That doesn't even do anything to Rev. Any chance? No, how I can put these thing is streamers put on their... Like, Pokemon with chatter names on them. I think chat would like it. They're bots, Akira. I think they're bots, right? That's what you're talking about. They're just chat bots. Oh! No, you're talking about the... Like the things that run along the bottom and the top of the screen and that kind of thing. I don't know what the fuck this is. But I know what you're talking about. They are... What's the right term? They're like add-ons that you can put onto your Twitch. But I personally am not a fan. Like, I already have an issue with... Like, my UI is as cluttered as I like it to be, as I would like it to be. It's probably more cluttered than I would really like it to be already. I don't want to reduce visibility any more than we already do from having chat on the side. And while I do think chat is very important to have on the side, I was very reluctant to add chat on the side of the screen at all for the longest time. But I do think it's very important to have chat on the side, and I think it's quite important to devote quite a bit of real estate to it, because chat is very important. Like, chatting with people is super duper duper fucking important. And for other people to be able to see what you're chatting, especially like phone users, it's really important. but I don't think I would want it to take up any more space than it already does, and I don't want to add more things that like obscure the view that are not important, like chat is. All the chatters need to see our glory. Witness us! Disable Bloodbath. Do cleave damage on their S3. Wait! Sounds like Messiah. Witness this! What am I witnessing? Doro's stare. Sushi, no worries. Thanks for dropping by! Yeah, thanks so much for dropping by. Thank you for dropping a follow as well. I appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful day. Good luck with your stream later. And I hope work isn't too shit. This team could just tank it. This was the team that I could have just tanked it with. But it's too late now. It's too late for regrets. I'm really just hoping that they keep releasing LD supports, do supporty things, because I think the second that there is another LD cleave or even worse bruiser unit, I just get the distinct feeling everything is really going to go to shit. Because the amount of power creep that went into Plume, I just feel like if you put that on a DPS, on like a damage dealer, it's going to be so insane. You put that kind of like power level on a character like that. Overdue to get power crept. Of all the things, please don't power creep Messiah. Yeah, indeed, Akira. Indeed. We talked about it a lot. I haven't heard any more recently, but I haven't exactly been following it, and there aren't that many people who are super involved in it now. Most of the Chinese player base is obviously Chinese and watches Chinese social media, etc, etc. Watch Chinese channels. I have no idea how it's doing. I assume it's probably doing quite well. Yeah, Ethernet Rally for me now takes considerably longer than Ember Trek does. On average. Oh no, people are talking about guilds dying, unions dying in chat. In World Channel chat. I think the guild I'm in has died. Anyone have an active guild? Mine died as well. Third one I've been in that died. Yeah, bro. Yours is too, Solarian. Yeah. Ours basically kind of died today. I do think, yeah, like a lot of people are going to play DNA, are going to play CZN, and like even if they don't stick at those games, they're probably not going to come back to Etheria. Should have full sent an entire rework of the Lattice economy. I wish. Yeah, I wish. And tried their best to monetize the skins, cosmetics for the China launch. Yeah. I totally agree. Watched the Chinese tournament, it was wild. Lots of Ditting and Tiamat destroying everything. Very badly built Liliums. I bet that was fun. It's fun when the meta isn't like cemented, especially. Primary box. Upgrade primary box. We don't have any primary boxes. Somehow. New random box. Or random advanced box. I think we go with this. No laddies. No sweet, sweet laddies. We're actually almost done. Hot damn. Yeah, until they catch up to the later meta. Yeah, it's either it's too extreme. It's such extreme. It's like this game will either last 30 turns or 0. And the cleaves aren't even completely innocent of the 30 round one, because you can end up with like paper cut control, which also does that. Another event today out of nowhere, really? Awesome. I'm genuinely quite looking forward to just logging in and I don't know, just I had this really nice feeling, this kind of warm feeling, this warm fuzzy feeling when I was playing Green Protocol yesterday. It was just like, and it grew over the course of the day. I was just like, this is really nice. It's just nice. I feel comfortable. Even just going to those little sliding events that were on, the AFK events effectively, where people were just standing around and like growing and dancing with each other and shit. I don't know. I think maybe I'm cringe. Chat said everything in their chat and it was weird seeing Tiamat being called Dragon Mother. I mean, it makes sense, doesn't it? Tiamat is literally the mother of dragons, so makes total sense. Basically every piece of lore. She is quite literally the dragon mommy, yep. Powerful females mommy in China too, yeah, I know. I just wouldn't be surprised if the direct translation in CN of Tiamat was like Dragon Mother or Mother of Dragons or something. She looks nothing like a dragon, no, but she's called Tiamat. And Tiamat is the like the mother of dragons in basically every single piece of lore. Oh, it's still Tiamat, but she turns into a dragon. Ah, I see. Dragon Mam. I mean, I've seen people in English call her Dragon Mommy. So, again, not really that surprising. Oh, what have we missed? I wish it would highlight nodes that you haven't done. It's up here. Dracarys from Game of Thrones? Probably not. Same thing, really. So something I need to remember, by the way, something I need to remember. Last night, I forgot for about 10 minutes to end my stream on Kick. Because I forgot that I have to hit a different button. And then I was like, oh yeah, it's a good thing that like I am just me. So like even when I'm not on camera, I'm still just me. I was just there like watching Suchi's stream, just typing to him, smiling happily. Luckily I'm just me. No wanking, sorry. I don't really do that. So I'm lucky in that respect. I'm not a big wanker, you know? I mean, I'm a wanker, but I'm not a wanker. What do we use? This? Probably this. Oh, but that doesn't have plume. Do we do plume? Maybe we do this. Maybe this is better. This surely murders all three of these. Is there an evil boon in Kick Chat called Goon Craving? Anyone craving any goons in chat? Oh god, Lilium's dark, isn't she? I don't know if Lilium's gonna be able to live like all of this stuff. Kick trying to summon Boon Craving. What do we got here? Shadow Print Evolution. Woo. 3 advancements, we only got 1. It would be a lattice. This is a guaranteed lattice fragment. This is a much higher high roll. I guess we go for this. Oh, never lucky. We've got some crystals though. Crystals is good. Never lucky. EV story quest skipping. I know you like a good story skip. But with the nightmare and hell to handle. At some point we finally got a 3-star Aurora clear. I don't know when, but on one of these autos we got a 3-star Aurora clear. Just got lucky. Just to finally hit the 1 in a million where we were fast enough. Jesus. Focus, Lily. Focus. I'll be right back in a second, guys. I gotta check out the cats. I asked Kick support, by the way. I asked Kick because they said in their partner agreement that like you can't leave your stream unattended, and they did say that bathroom breaks are quote unquote acceptable. Very kind. I'll be right back in a second, okay? Ah! Now the kick support, honestly, very nice. The guy that I talked to, there aren't that many people that I talk to in any kind of capacity, like regularly, professionally or otherwise, who actually treat you with respect and seem to value your time and communicate like human beings. And the person that I did on kick support, yeah, very, very, very nice person. Now, what have I missed here? Always take any form. Really mad. Leave this abyss. What happened to JJ and what happened to chat? I'm here and chat is still. I mean, it's exactly the same. Honestly, it's not really that different from when I'm here. Respect is for losers. True. That's why I respect loser a lot.
For a long time now. It is something which goes beyond just physical attraction. It's something beyond, so different, almost as if like a new emotion which isn't like anything I have ever felt before. It feels like I have met you before somewhere, probably in my previous life, or maybe the previous life, or maybe the previous life, or even before. When I see you, it feels like you are so close to me.
Yeah, I know how you feel. I know how you feel, Bretso. Me too. Me too. At goon craving, begging. You know, there's this not luck out there in kick chat. Do you know we have this guy? It's weird. We got this guy called Luck Zox, Luck XOX, who comes by Twitch chat all the time. The kid is such a fucking nightmare. You wouldn't even believe. Oh shit, he's here right now. Oh, my bad, my bad. Oh, we've just killed the ad. Whatever. You guys do you. If only we could get more. We could get more well-behaved chatters like not luck. Grim, I would love to find some milk on my doorstep. It would make me feel very special. I don't have a mailbox for him, but I do have a doorstep. Not luck is actually a pillar of the kick community. God bless not luck. You know what? Like, until I met not luck, Luck XOX was my favorite luck. My favorite luck-based username. But now, yeah, there's no contest. Right. We're spent. We still have loads of tea times to do. I don't know how much of that we'll do today. But we need to get a decent chunk through. Someone gave us a Valerian. Jovici. What a fucking dude. We love you, Jovici. What do we have going on here? Ah, we have a lattice. A lattice. 13 lattices. Hopefully we'll have some bloodbath gear and we'll be able to build like Lilith and maybe Celince, but not really because she needs like 12,000 lattices.
Brim milk fuels your body and mind with natural protein, essential vitamins, and calcium-rich goodness. Whether you pour it over cereal, steam it for your coffee, or drink it chilled straight from the glass, Brim milk brings a bright, refreshing taste that reminds you what real milk should feel like: wholesome, alive, and full of vitality. Brim, fresh, real, alive.
That's got to be AI generated, surely. Not luck. XOX. You can pronounce that as cock, right? I mean, you could, yeah. He is a bit of a cock, so it makes sense. That's quite funny as well. Not luck, everyone. Not luck is a funny guy, isn't he? Not luck is a pretty funny dude. True, it doesn't say Quiet Testament. It didn't talk about a tapestry. The milk being a tapestry of flavors either. The amount of commas in that, like listed adjectives, that is generally a very big sign of AI as well. When you see repeatedly within the same paragraph, also the paragraph structure, repeatedly like a number of terms listed, like here, wholesome, alive, and full of vitality. When you see that repeated throughout a few times, that can be a giveaway as well. AI gets harder and harder though to recognize as models evolve. Some of the shit, like some of the visual AI stuff nowadays, holy moly, it's so hard to tell that it's not real. I don't know if you guys find that. It feels like everything on Instagram at this point, everything I get linked from Instagram, I'm like, that's AI. And people are like, no, it's not. It's like, yeah, that is AI. Like, literally everything on there, I swear, is AI. Oh, nice. Huge gains. Shit, I haven't really been very good at giving these out. I gifted everyone in the guild today. It's just the kind of guy that I am. You passed the I am not a robot test as an AI yourself. Very impressive, Breadstick. Well done. The only real chatter that matters is Boon Craving, is what you mean, Brim. The man with the slime king, the cube king emote. Do a capture right now. I can't. My mouse is broken, Akira. We need to do GP outposts. We need to do quite a lot of GP outposts. Yeah, my mouse is broken, Kira. I can't do capture. You're already there, Been Craving. You could have not skipped the story, and then it might have drawn it out a little more. Queshry's leading the rebellion. Join my cause. But it's a shit story. That is a fair point. Yes, I will. You're playing gacha games, Being Craven. All you do is waste your time, mate. Outside of the huge amount of money that you're generating for yourself. You know, other than that. The side quests legitimately are more interesting than the main story. Yeah, legitimately. Hello, sugar. What can I do for you? Second in command of the rebellion. You can't make Gigapeep. Oh, I'm sorry, Marshmallow. I'm sure you tried your very best. Yo, Fox. It's too many fricks. What's wrong with you? I'm trying to build a frick pyramid. Like some kind of hooligan. What did I do? Oh, I'm sorry, I mistook Fox 142X for Fox 142. It's an easy mistake to make. Love that Blue Protocol, after useful conversations, always makes a small read list of what happened to appeal to people who don't want to read. Yeah, I really like that too. I think that's really cool. My mistake. I don't know, Fox. You tell me. You're the one who's using the account. I don't have the answer for you. You can't really get pyramids past Quantum because he's too busy like mistyping shit. He'll just hit enter at random points on any amount of text that he's writing. He's completely unpredictable. Why did my MC in Blue Protocol just randomly make an ejection pose? It's one of the emotes. One of the emotes is like, I pointed it out yesterday. I don't think, maybe you were AFK or you weren't in the stream at the time, Billy. But one of the things is like a, it's like a point at someone. Yeah. But they'll be using that emote, so you should be able to access it again if you want to. No, I understand, Bellicolt, but it's probably using that emote. Because it's one of the emotes that's programmed into the game. So anytime you want to do an objection, you can just use that emote. I don't know why it looks so much like an objection, but even I saw it. I was like, wow, that is just an objection. Just an objection pose. Love this chat except Fox 142X. I only love Fox 142. Wow. It's kind of how I feel about Luck XOX and not Luck, to be honest. I don't know, Bellicolt. You are so kind, Quantic Nil. What a guy you are. Do you also type perfectly in every way, shape or form? Would you say that you would never make any kind of error in any kind of text format? I'm quite liking this Quantic Nil guy. It's always a miracle when Quantum finds the 17 emote that he's actually trying to type. Everyone wants goon craving, but you can't just be craving goons all the time, Marshmallow. He's made that very clear. When he's a prim and proper corporate businessman or whatever the fuck boon craving does, he's got to be boon craving. He can only crave boons. It isn't until after dark that he can crave goons. I did. I think someone might have clipped that as well. After boon craving, I think after boon craving left for the night last night, we were talking about. I don't know how we ended up talking about organ sales, but I was like, I think I said something like boon craving. Maybe that's boon craving's business. I think people were saying that they would sell their organs for Ainiki or something in Wizardry. There's some, you know, usual Twitch chat nonsense. Yeah, the Iron Helmet fiasco. Yeah. Say I sold for 50k gems. I could maybe indulge that. Zafriel, if we got the proper parties involved. Who is her? Peacefully. Oh, Ainiki. Here he is. Oh, that's why Peacefully changed his name. He's taken his alter ego Peacefully to kick chat, clearly. I think, oh wait, I think Peacefully was actually on. Wait, hold on. Have a look. Yeah, oh Peacefully. It's actually true. It's not even a meme. Oh Peacefully. On kick. He's still there. Holy shit, I'm pumped to play some more Limbus. I'm gonna be so excited to play through Warp Train again next month. Thanks, Zafriel. I really appreciate that. It's gonna be so cool to hear the voices in those intervalos as we play through them again. Hello, Sir Zafriel. Hello, Sir Zafriel. There probably will be a Cassetti ID, right? I would not be surprised. There's already some really good Blood Fiends, right? So, like Manager Dawn. I assume he would be a Blood Fiend ID. How is Faust, by the way? Anyone who's been playing with Heisho Faust. I saw a bit of Suchi streaming her last night. He seemed kind of underwhelmed with her. Yeah, sorry, she Faust. My bad, I'm sorry. Yep, that's basically what Suchi was saying last night. She takes too long to ramp up to deal her big wad of damage. And she does basically not that much while she's ramping to do it. Is what I gathered, but I still don't understand what the character does, so... Yeah, I meant she. A man of class. Been craving. Kanika's cool. Perfect number 4 reference is cool too. She's mid. I see. Cool, and that's all that matters. Agreed. Agreed. I'm glad people are having fun. Ah, that's awkward, but cool. You talking about Limbus? I hate that game. Well, Fox142. You should be respectful of other people. Other people do like these games. We're just chatting about it briefly, but we will move on to other topics, so please be respectful. I don't know, I'm not sure about this Fox142 guy anymore. He's saying some pretty inflammatory things. Maybe Fox142X was right all along. Bruh. Isn't that kids game? Great trolls. People in the world chat have been like, we need 2 times shells, and by shells I mean reconfig chips. We got more mods over there. Bellicoat. It's riddled with mods. Don't go. Don't leave.
予想外の情報ですね。これは。
Mods, don't ban shit in this chat. They're all a bunch of lazy dorks. I don't disagree, to be honest. I think Dorostaire's got a point. Yeah, he's right, indeed. Yeah, maybe this Fox 142 guy is quite based after all.
お得意様ですから、次回は割引させていただきましょうか。
Not logging on Etheria tomorrow, that's fair. Didn't. What a life.
予想外の情報ですね。これは。
We're lenient because we trust our kickers. Kickers? Like chicken kickers. To behave themselves and cause a war. Also, I just don't feel like it. That's base. Base quantum. Also, well written. Yeah, very impressive. I bet you that Quantic Nil took some time to write that message. Probably double or maybe even triple checked it to make sure it didn't have spelling mistakes in it.
割引させていただきましょうか。
I think Green Craving's got some admirers. How many? Wait, how many? How many have we got here? Okay, let's level Lilith. The time has come. The time has come. So we're doing at least 515 on her. At the very least 515. More bruises, yay! She's not a bruiser, she's a little girl. What are you chatting about, mate? We need a lot more, because we need to do Salints as well, and potentially we need to do this too. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom. Well, there go all my lattices. Why is it balloons are hedged? It's true. Her balloon is actually hedged as fuck. New class? Don't think so, but you can change your class. I think that's what you're probably referencing. It's that you can do a request to change your class. You'd like take on an extra class. So we need to go back to this. We need a lot more of this. Yeah, I don't think you're meant to class change. You can, but yeah, apparently it hurts your progress in a massive way. That's what I was told yesterday, and what other people said, that better people knew what they were talking about. Ah, Yummy Jizzle, you're back. Welcome back. Hi, Peacefully. Hi, Oh Peacefully. I used to know a guy in Twitch chat called Peacefully. I don't know what happened to the guy. Disappeared. Oh, he got sent over a waterfall, that's right. I don't know. I don't know. It's been 84 years. Yeah, we traded off peacefully. We actually need so much of this because we need greens for Aya as well. We're literally going to be in here all day. We're going to be in GP outposts all day. I mean, that's a good way to burn our stabilizers, I guess. That's fast. If nothing else. I think it unlocks the class and you can swap between it freely, but I do not know that 100%. So please double check that before you do something like that. Can anyone confirm that? Love you, Akira. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great day. The rose is the rose. I don't know who it is, Yummy Jizzle, but it's not luck, that's for sure. That's a good question. Making pretty good progress on the old 2 times. You know what, we could whack some music on, couldn't we? Is my Etheria Restart capture working? It is. Well, what do you know? Oh wait, hold on. That's probably causing disruption, isn't it? So I think I solved the audio splitting issue. I think I created too many channels and it was getting confused. Fingers crossed. How many audio channels? I just took them all away basically. I have a Google Chrome and a Discord and a general game capture. And now it seems to work much more smoothly. And then I have to toggle my sound alerts onto monitor only, monitor and output when I want to use specific sources. Otherwise, the sound alerts won't play. Before I had an audio input set up for every single game that we play, and I think they were like overlapping with each other because if the program that isn't running runs, then they try to pick up similar programs, so similar full screen applications, and I think it was like they were interfering with one another, stopping each other from picking up the audio. I know nobody fucking asked that, but here we are. Here we are. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't even know what that was. Just shutting down browser tabs. There's something we had open from before. You're in a dancing place. You don't see anyone with Wind Knight weapon. What is the Wind Knight's weapon? Sorry, sir. Do you mind not who asked me? Thank you. Here we actually respect our beloved streamer. Ask anyone. See you later, Fox. Have a good nap. Love you. At least Fox142 will still be here. Yeah, thank goodness Fox142 is still here. Phew. Wouldn't want to be Foxless.
回は割引させていただきましょうか。
See what we got on the old song request queue. Ooh, it's pretty sparse.
"予想外の情報ですね、これは。
BB partner pocket healer. Is there a new level cap? Blue Craving. New level cap on Blue Protocol?
お得意様ですから、次回は割引させていただきましょうか。
You were peacefully, you were. Peacefully came and sought me out in the rolling plains, saved me from deadly creatures. Oh, it's 30 something, wow. It's quite a big jump. Those were the good days. I remember them fondly. I remember them as if they were yesterday. I've just completely fucked up my UI on my second monitor. God. 1 second. I'm an idiot. I worry about myself sometimes. Like the stupidest things. There we go, there we go, there we go. Fixed. Normality has resumed. I should probably switch them over. That would make a lot more sense, huh? A lot more sense. Considerably more sense. Nah, not yet. Peacefully. We're hoping next week. Because it is anniversary week next week, as in like the date that it came out. Probably not that, Twitchery. I'd be surprised at that one. Dominating kick ER. Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. yeah, crazy shit. Hey, if that's the case, then fair enough. They're gonna push out Abyss 4 as their final act. Fair play to them. I know, says Afro. I know. I actually don't know. I assume that nobody streams it. Like, I don't think there are a huge amount of like gacha players, like gacha streamers on Kick. Because it's the average viewer age of people on Kick is considerably lower than on Twitch. from what I understand. Actually burnt through these stabilizers pretty decently. I think I might 555 Lilith. I feel like we're going to use her a lot. And if we're going to use her a lot, then we need her to do the most that she can do because she's effectively taking a DPS role. I didn't shield wizard up, no I didn't. I tried my best. Genazad tried his best as well. I love Wizardry, man. I wouldn't quit Wizardry. Wizardry et shiny, or Vadris et shiny. Thank you so much for raiding. That's very kind of you. What were you streaming? And I hope you had a wonderful one. I've misspelt that. Let me try again. Shout out Vadris et shiny. There we go. Yeah, first time. I'm very good with OBS. Yeah, streamer. Yeah, if you were streaming AR, I hope you had good luck with whatever your 2x target was. It's probably like Aurora or Doki Doki, I would imagine. For most people. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. Hope you're having good luck with your 2x. Welcome to number 1 ER kick streamer. We are just pretty much farming Aurora in the background, and I need to get about 1 million green GP things for Lilith, Salince, and Aya. I did actually, Twitchry. I presumed he was French. Wizardry et shiny. I guess. It's what? Vadris or Wizardry and shiny, right? I don't think Wizardry is a French word. I don't think so. But I might be wrong. My knowledge isn't the best. So I'm guessing it's a name? I think I probably should just bite the bullet and fully lattice Lilith. Wait for next LD.
の情報ですね。これは。
I don't know. Like, I think I won't build anything else, but I think I want Lilith built so much that, and I want to be able to judge exactly how good she is in certain things at as powerful level as I can get her to. We don't really have enough lattices to build Salints anytime soon. So the other lattices would go into Aya, which I mean would be nice. But I think I'd rather have them in on Lilith. We would pick Lilith a lot more. We get into a lot of situations where I'd really like to pick Lilith. Like, LDs are so weird, right? If the LD ends up being a damage dealer, like, I don't even know how viable that is to build. Because if you can't prowess your LD, like, you're just cooked. Yeah, Lilith is absolutely insane. Lilith is really, really nuts. So I think just investing her as much as possible is just... I doubt she's going to be bad anytime soon. My Lilith, nah, she's 1 out of 5. But I will get her to 5 out of 5. It's easy enough to get an RGB there. It just takes a long time. It takes a long little while. You get 1 copy every 3 weeks and then 1 copy every 50 days from Guild. Yeah, she just does so much. Like, she does so much damage, creates so much pressure while also applying horrible debuffs and, like, spiking extra turns as well. So she does unpredictable damage because she just spikes extra turns out of nowhere. It's a grim unit. A truly grim unit.
予想外の情報ですね。これは。
Other characters should have the extra turn thingy. I think less characters should have the extra turn thingy. I think that would probably be better. The less characters that have that kind of horrible RNG, the better. I hate that shit. There was a character in Langrisser called Julian, who, after he got an update somewhere on the line, had a piece of equipment which gave him like a 20% chance to win. Like, I almost said it then. A 20% chance to take an extra turn. That just gained an extra turn, and it just became a meme that it was like 20% chance to win the game because it was just so grim. And sometimes the Lilith stuff is a little bit reminiscent of that. It's just like a really shitty gamble, except Lilith has a ridiculous kit attached to her. That side of it. Yeah, get 20%. Yeah. And it really was like that, wasn't it, Senna? It was like, oh, they've that means we lose. Yep, cool. 20% to lose the game. Yep, cool. Cool. Yep. Absolutely grim unit.
精一杯私の機嫌を取ってくれてるみたいだし、特別に願い事を聞いてあげるわ。
Why do I have so much trouble seeing Lilith? Oh god. Yeah, we'll sort that in a minute.
家に帰れる日もまた一歩近づいたね。わあ、これって力を手に入れたってこと？
You do too? You do too what? Sorry, Deserix? Oh, you think other people should have her turn thingy apart from her? Oh, you have trouble seeing Lilith. Yeah. Yeah, I just scroll past her like multiple times. Every single time I look for her. I don't know why. I'm just completely blind to her. But we need so many more of these. We might be spending all of our stabilizers on green GP outpost. Like, this is even just for enough for her. Outpost for like 3k of your stam, yeah. I know, Vietcom. I know, Timo.
お得意様ですから、次回は割引させていただきましょうか。
How's it going? It's going okay, Senna. Not too bad. Not yet, but I'm going to later. I actually enjoyed that game. It's not a try-hard game. It's not a hardcore game. It's just a very chilled experience. The pay to win was nowhere near as bad as I thought it was going to be. In fact, it's actually kind of not really an issue by the looks of things for the average player. That you don't ever have to worry about paying a cent, really. Yeah, like the combat was fine. It's not the best combat in the whole world, but it was fine. Story was alright, but just like the game was just fun to explore and roll around and just do things. Felt like a really cool world. I felt like I was a part of it, you know? I felt immersed. Cause I'm weird, I read every line of text. So like, it took me all day to just clear through all of the stuff. And I enjoyed it. Some of the side stories were fun. Actually kind of heartbreaking. Main story not so much. The main story was absolute anime slop. Pure unadulterated anime slop. Hey, how many SR pools do we have? We're on 7. We're getting there. We're at 9. We're actually so close to the SR10 pool. Need 4 more fragments. Nah, slop isn't all bad, absolutely. I mean, look at my streams. Oh boy. SR streak from the rainbow ticket was 24 SRs. What? What? Horrendous. I mean, it is only 10%. The SR tickets are only 10% to get an SSR. It's still really unlikely to get 3 SSRs out of the 10. But yeah, going 24 without seeing one. That's rough. Oh, Senna! You're such a sweetheart. That's the nicest thing to say. You charmer. Oh my god, almost 30 SRs with no SR tickets with no SSR. Damn. At that point, you might as well just be pulling with regular tickets. Boo Craving disgusted. Disgusted by this. What does Witch's Breath do? Smells bad? Can you specify a game in which Witch's Breath is? Please, Quantum. Wizardry. What the hell is Witch's Breath? Anyone? What's Witch's Breath? What is it, Quantum? What is the effect? Is it a trap? Yo, mama! Oh, it's a curse. It's a curse, right? Yeah, it's a curse. Yeah, it's just a classic. It's a classic curse. That's what the curse trap is called, is it? Witch's Breath. I don't remember that. But yeah, that is what it is. It's just a curse. That's it. Clearly, you quickly meant quickly. It was so quick. It was so clear. Yeah, it's just a regular curse. You can just Sylphus it off, which it sounds like you've already done. Oh, I'm gonna have to do my inventory in a minute.
精一杯私の機嫌を取ってくれてるみたいだし。
ねえ、バルーンさんに挨拶して。家に帰れる日もまた一歩近く。
Right, we're gonna have to look at getting her a shell. Okay. God, we're at 4,200 shells. Oh boy. Get rid of them all. Onslaught. Bulwark. Battle Will. No. It's not right, is it? Fury, Keen Eye, Bloodbath, Time Weave. Actually, Fury we're meant to keep. Oh well, it doesn't matter. No, it's momentum. It's momentum, not Fury. How did I click that? I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Oh, it doesn't matter. We need to make space anyway. Then attack, HP, defense. Modules. They all need to go. And then 1 and 2 sub attributes. Like just everything basically. Are we gonna have to individually cut some things down? Not yet, we're not, but we are definitely going to have to. You almost click all without selecting discard yesterday. I'm sure it would have been fine. Where's Aya? Aya. How many of these do we have? Yeah, we got quite a few of those, but not. They don't last that long. We're probably going to need to farm a good amount more GP outposts. I don't know exactly how much. I can't be bothered to work it out either. Hi, Ellie! What's going on? All chests, initial harbour. I might end up doing that, maybe. I get really excited. Not today, though. I'm not bad, thanks for asking. We're out here rocking through some Etheria 2 times. How could things be bad? Yes, loser. It's called Brick Squad. I can't guarantee its ability, but we do have a guild that. Boon Craving's a vice leader, so I mean it must be good. I'm pretty sure Boon Craving might actually own the entire game. I have my suspicions. It has open applications, so you just have to sign up for it and you can get straight in. Lisa. Oh shit. Big Craving, thank you. Big Craving just can't see someone in chat without a sub. He's like, this is disgraceful. Thank you so much, man. Well, enjoy your keeps, Ellie. I don't know what you'll do with your keeps, but enjoy them. We've actually burnt through our stabilizers real quick. Maybe we'll just go through our stabilizers today, so we don't have to worry about it. Connor was like, I can't be trusted. I'll only make a mistake. I use the cube emotes all the time. I actually love them. I use them on all sorts of different Discord servers and stuff. Nobody has any idea what the fuck they are. But I use them anyway because I just like them. It's such a like a sleeky. It's such a sleeky emote. that one particularly, Senna. The eyes on it are just like. It's an oh, did I really say that? Sort of face. Smug Lulu, I think Smug Lulu is just a regular follower emote, I think. Is it not? I'm pretty sure Smug Lulu is just a follower emote. Because people wanted to use it so much, I just made it the most common one. I think it's only the cubes. Only the cubes are sub emotes, so that nobody felt like they were missing out. Wasn't trying to gatekeep fun emotes from people. Can only just put so many of the emotes up for free. They only let me have a few, like, free emotes. Smug Lulu is great. I like Smug Lulu a lot. Yeah, me too. Again, if you ever want to check out Lena, like, she hangs around Nad's chat a lot. No dono wall on Smug Lulu, as far as I'm aware. I haven't seen Lena in so long. Even when I stream Wizardry, Lena doesn't come through anymore, sadly. Fishing seemed fun, yeah. Fishing seemed fun. What data do I get from viewers? So any data that I can view isn't specific to each viewer. I don't get that kind. That would be a massive invasion of privacy. All I can see are breakdowns of like where the viewers' IP addresses are, but no specifics for any like specific viewer. I also see where they came from, like what they clicked to get to the link. I know all your secrets. I also know what they most commonly goon to, peacefully. For shame. And I know a few other bits and pieces, but nothing like actually invasive. Yeah. But again, I don't know who the viewers are. I can just see where viewers have clicked from, and what kind of porn they're enjoying themselves to. No, that one I just made up. That's not real. I don't know anything about fishing in... Why have people started calling it Genshin Impacto? This has got to be recent, right? I've seen so many people referring it to it as that in the last week. Where did it come from? Why are people now calling it Genshin? Hello, Johnny Bobby Johns. How are you doing? I also love Wizardry. It's old. In one game contest, the host called it Genshin instead of Genshin. Oh. Makes sense. Thank you. Maddie, I assume that I can make custom emotes for Kick, but I haven't been able to delve into it properly yet. So maybe we can get them on there? I don't know. I don't know! I'm still new to this stuff. I was in the Game Awards. That's unfortunate. Hello, well-natured and kind-hearted chatter. Welcome. Full glad am I. Okay, since we're not building Silence anytime soon, let's just leave it at that. We need it for Aya, but I think we should have enough probably between that and the packs we have to build Aya eventually once we get more lattices. So I guess get some Doki. I don't want to do too much Doki though, because we don't actually need a lot of modules from Doki. It's pretty much just chasing speed, which is cool, but we need more Bloodbath, really. Arguably, we need module chips more than either. Oh, mate, we could use, No, I guess that wouldn't really work. If we had Mia Lattice, we could use Mia, not Emir, sorry, Aya. We could use Aya on here. What's this? Filthy whale. Ree! No way. Bro, no way. 1% will make a difference. They're talking about, like, if you don't have 100% crit, they're like, there's no way that 1% will make a difference when you have 99% versus 100%. Ain't no way. I remember when I was ranking in Season 0 on this game, we missed not 1 but 2 crits, like game-winning / losing crits with Hoyan at 99%. Like, if you play enough, you will miss. It's mathematically very likely. Absolutely, exactly. Anything that isn't 100% is 50%. Everyone knows that. If it isn't 0% or 100%, it's 50%. There is no other value. Exactly. Exactly, Elliot. Exactly, says Afro. Ah, I see we still have not CC'd the main one. Well, shit. Oh no, we have, never mind. Wait, why are we not using Plume here? Now hold on just a second. Why do we not have Plume on this clear? Oh, probably because the last time we did it, we weren't using Plume. We didn't have Plume. Shit. Now hold on just a second. That'll be alright without Doki, surely. Surely. Kinda can't get away without using Kazuo. Kinda need Kazuo. What is going on over there? Not luck? What's happening? What are these letters? I get a boba. Everything else, I don't know. I don't know, guys. Yeah, I'm not sure who Not Luck is. Still don't know. Could be anyone. Let me translate from that guy. Thanks, Luck. Thanks, man. Ah, it's Wizardry variants Daphne in Japanese. Oh, Daphne. Oh yeah, that's why it looks so familiar. Wizardry variants Daphne. Aboba. Ah, I see. This is why I ran Doki on here. The fuck me? Disgusting. It's the goddess at the Statue of Harkin. Everyone knows that. How many times do we have to go over it? You people not listen? No! No! Right, we're gonna have to do like proper clear. Oh, God help us, okay. This is the worst part of all of Etheria Restart. Right. Oop. Too much, too much. Daphne! Maybe in hindsight, perhaps I should have removed the K. Make an in-game chess tracker, that would be nice. Roll all the Swift Rush. Because it's Swift Rush. Just already looking for HP bonus here. Luck, thank you! Thank you, sir! I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Much love to you. 5 months! Quite a long time. A rather long time. In less than 5 months, we'll be on Monsters of Memories, probably, hopefully. Just imagine. Just think about it. Well, it's not that bad. We're getting delay on our clicks, which is very annoying here. So we're like over-sending it a little bit. Ugh. Ugh. Disgusting. That's alright. That's alright too. Disgusting. I was talking about you, Alex. Oh, I don't mean it. I take it back. Welcome back, Shadow Akira. Sephiroth! Sephiroth! This should really be HP bonus. Who? Sephiroth? He can pound you anytime? Curious. Curious indeed. Ah. Quite a curious statement, old chap. You think Sephiroth would prefer penetration, Ellie? As opposed to what exactly? Pounding, I guess you mean. I was already thinking of pounding in terms of penetration, so it's one of those Englishisms. Hi Nina and Lardy! We were just talking about how Sephiroth would prefer penetration to pounding. It's a perfectly normal conversation. It's something that I'm sure you've discussed with your friends many times over. Only the most normal of conversations here. Normal conversations for normal people. That's our tagline. Wait, I don't think Sephiroth ever stabbed anyone in the game, did he? You guys sure about that? We are very normal here. Yes, hello, welcome. Welcome one and all to the most wonderful place on earth. Thank you, Senna, thank you. Stabbed our hearts, he certainly did. What? You trying to tell me that Sephiroth stabbed someone? No. There is no speed on that. Diamond Officials, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. You having a wonderful day. That'll do. Oh, fuck. That is not what I meant to do. God damn it. Wrap it up. How did I manage to do that? Heavens above. I don't even remember what I said now. I probably said like fuck my dick or something. Last one is like next year. It was an expletive, you know? Something along the line, or something along those lines. And this one. I mean, that gives us enough space for now. The game clicking sounds were in tune with the story. Maybe I did it subconsciously, Ellie. I was having a little musical duet with YouTube Music. Let's go farm ourselves some stuff. Which emote names? Oh, I was going to check Lucy. Hold on. I was going to check on our status of Lucy. I knew I was trying to do something and then forgot. Lucy. Uploaded emotes. Yeah, Lucy made it. Oh, Lucy R34 works now. I didn't need to upload that. It just took ages to get listed. That should show up now. Why doesn't it show up? What the hell? That's so messed up. I don't know why it doesn't show up. Does this show up? Yeah, it's listed now, so there's no reason why it shouldn't. Does that show? Why doesn't it show? Why don't these show? It's so strange. It's on the stream, it doesn't show up. So stream? So if you look on the stream chat, it doesn't show up. Weird. Really weird. It's not unlisted anymore. So it should just show up. So strange. Odd one. I don't know why that one specifically won't show up. Life is hard. True. What? just had an email from Sarah at Bloom Stories. Stories of the week. Sharing Daddy's toy. And yes, it is every bit. I have no idea where this has come from. What the fuck? Oh boy. It's gonna be... It's gonna be from hanging around you all. It's bound to be. Has anyone been signing me up? Signing me up to various things on the internet? If so, thank you. Around town telling people how much I enjoy Auto Massage, and I do. What a great game. It's so great I don't want it to end or to start. I have not played Auto Massage, I'm afraid, no. It's not quite my cup of tea. There's 7 endings! Holy moly. Holy moly. I think we know why Judge knows there are 7 endings. And who can blame him? Right, I'm going to do Etheria for another about 20 minutes or so, and then I'm going to play some Blue Protocol. We won't make it all the way through our stabilizers today, but we have 2 more days of 2 times to do the last little few. Penguins is actually stacked out in that game by the sounds of things. When are you playing Blue Archive and insert a game here with Protocol in the title? I can't think of any other games with protocol in the title, but I'm sure there must be some, right? There must be. But I'm not playing Blue Archive, no. Strangely enough. That is not happening. Try it, you might like it. I restart my Etheria all the time. Jesus Christ, what is going on here? Small titties and big as, or big titties and small as. Fucking hell. Sometimes I wonder what it's all for. Existence. Why are we here? Yeah, really busting through those filters. We're beta testing for the next batch of humanity on another planet. I believe it. I'm sold. I'm sold and I want out. Staring down eternity. Next match is Steam. Yeah, it's gonna take a number. We're probably like number 5, you know? Generation 5. It's gonna take another like 10 to 20 generations to perfect the batch. Oh my dear god. I got small tits, big ass, and thick thighs. Thanks for sharing, 7rat. Wait, why are there so many rats in chat? What the hell is going on? Why is there a 7-rat, a next rat, and a Neku rat? Rats, rats, we are the rats. Oh, we have to, oh, Safeo, very good point. We have to think about childbirth. Of course we do. We have to think about childbirth. Okay, wow. Wow, we got 5 channels, guys. Etherea's popping off. I don't know, Twishroot. How to transfer the pains of childbirth around to people in chat. I think something a lot of people don't realise is that, like, women actually have a much higher pain tolerance than men because of the amount of suffering that they have to take in their lives for biological reasons. I think very few people actually realise that. Like, they genuinely have a much higher pain tolerance than men, on average. They have to take from men. No, I think men and women cause each other plenty of pain. I think it goes both ways. In fact, humans just cause humans a lot of pain, let's be real. Heard about our gender stream? Yeah. They have a vastly, vastly higher pain tolerance than men do. It's why you very rarely hear women, like, crying about aches and pains. Other than the trope of, like, oh, I chipped a nail. Like, you very, very rarely hear women complaining about random aches and pains. But you hear men complaining about it all the time. Like, oh, my back. Oh, my knees. Oh, the manly grunts, you know? It's not because women are all dainty and shit. It's because they literally have a higher pain tolerance than men do. Oh, my balls. Okay, that was a bit different. That was pretty bad. How did that not break Toz? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, hold on, what? What's breaking? Oh, God! 30k viewers watching live childbirth. Huh? Someone gave birth live on Twitch. Shit, I missed this. Sorry. What? Huh? How have I not heard of this at all? Yeah, I guess they got permission for it. I don't think I can do that. I'm probably not allowed to restream the childbirth. Yeah, articles there, I know. No! Please, don't pregnant man emoji me. The only birthing I'd like to watch on stream is the birthing of a great new game, like Monsters and Memories, coming in January, probably, maybe. Hashtag not an ad. The world's youngest content creator. Yeah, I don't know, Twisher. I didn't even hear about it. I had no idea. Shows how out of touch I am. Oh, okay, we don't have that many stabilizers left. Maybe we'll just blast through them. We've only got 11 stabilizers left. That's probably like an hour. An hour. Then we don't have to worry about it for the rest of the weekend. I think it's more that, as we were talking about a little bit earlier, viewers on live stream content is on like a decline. So to counteract that, people are having to do more and more and more outlandish things to get attention, to attract viewers and to attract public attention, like be focused in the public eye. It's not good enough necessarily to just be sit around and, you know, make content, make YouTube videos or sit around and stream anymore. You have to be bringing something new to the table. So I'm not so sure that it is an unhinged thing. It's just people are more and more desperate to get content, like to make content that is viewable to people, that will get viewers. And it's harder and harder and harder every day to get your kind of foot in the door. Twinferno here is trying his best to make more text so that the servers feel like they're busier, so 206 opens up. I respect that. Twitch likes money. I think that's probably what it boils down to. They like money and they like media attention. Which isn't really that outlandish. Like, most companies do like money and media attention. You know what? This is probably quicker. I bet that's quicker. Five runs, no yellow ores. How rare is it? Look, just get Den of Light unlocked and run Den of Light like once, and you'll get a million gold ores. But it's not that rare. Yeah, Den of Light drops an insane amount of gold ore. I have like thousands of gold ore from Den of Light. But yeah, if you're just struggling and you just really need the gold ore, then Den of Wind will get you there as well eventually. It isn't that rare.
さすが私。最後まで完璧ね。
Oh, you're in Den of Light. What? Oh. I just assumed you did 5 runs in Den of Light. That like it would be basically impossible to not get gold ore. You're getting fucked, mate. Yeah, Drucom actually hates you. Drucom actually absolutely hates you. So many attacks in this tower. Oh! The god bleeds in the center here. Wins 17. Losses 2. Oh boy. Yeah, this is a rough. This is rough. These are going to be lightning fast as well, you can bet. I knew it! Those legendary pulls are ploy! You don't be impatient. Just go and keep running it. You'll get it eventually. Don't worry. Don't be a melodrama llama. Like... No! No! Wait, did I say Swift Rush? Whoops. Okay, I made some space. We are going to run out of space though. I don't know if it will happen before we run out of stabilizers. I hope not. It's been a day of Den of Light, yeah. It's a shitty spot though. Like, Den of Light just kind of sucks. I hate it. It's annoying to navigate, and the loot is really bad. The drop rates on the good stuff is so low. Especially with all the killer ideas. If you need something, you should farm it. How's the weather? It's dark. Not great, probably. I didn't even look outside today. So I mean, a lot of days I just don't look outside. I have no idea. I think it was like greyish. Probably a safe bet in England. Heavily raining. Do you get like bad storms there, like? Now, how bad are your storms and shit? Grey in the UK. Yeah, I know. Crazy stuff. Big no weighing. Feels comfy. I think a lot of people like the sound of rain. It's very soothing, right? Even the sound of thunderstorms when they're inside. Very common thing. I feel the same way. Rain definitely helps me sleep. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm reaching the limit of what I can stomach. We did make a lot of progress on our stabilizers. One, two. Okay, yeah. If we go down to, we do 5 more dokis. 5 more dokis, and we'll do a double reset. It's very soon. Especially, I've actually reached my limit of patience for doing 2 times. I think we almost finished our stabilizers. I'm gonna do 5 more clears of doki. Re-queue our 2 times. And then we will make tracks. Holy crap, we gained a channel, yeah. 205 today. Can Animus get pregnant with human? Says Mommy Paladin. Yes, if they're over 18. Fucking hell. Etheria World Chat is something else. Huh. That is the usual sentiment that I have whenever I look at Etheria World Chat, strangely enough. Hello? Oddly enough. Go get 'em, team! Hopefully we'll get some decent bloodbath modules out of this weekend so that we can actually build Lilith. Ah! Dreamless! Thank you very much, sir. 2 months, I appreciate it a great deal. Thank you for being here. Back from vacation. Where were you? Where did you go? Talk me through it. Dreamless, you're my lifeline right now. I need you to save me. I need you to save me. I need you to give me something to talk about rather than me staring at the screen as 2 times saps away my will to live. I need you. Went to Bulgaria, visit some friends and family. Holy moly. Why the fuck is your run so slow? Because I don't have a good run set up. Nah. Thanks though, Deseret. That would be so much work. Another talk about. We had like I should be able to come up with something to talk about. I've been doing this for long enough now. I should be able to find things to talk about, but sometimes what we're doing is just so monotonous. I'm just there like. That's Blue Protocol. Well, in a moment we're gonna find out, Dreamleaders, as we jump into the world of Does anyone know what the world of Blue Protocol is called? That one. Deborah's Inheritance is pretty good. Yeah, it is. The world of Star Resonance. Yeah, but like the world must be called something. That's right. The world must have a name, like the continent or planet or something. Wait, fuck. It does have a name. I've forgotten it though. It's not called Protocol Land. That's so stupid, Desiree. Oh my god! I don't know what it's called. Planning to play BP in the long run. It's a difficult question to answer, Greedy Mage, because I haven't played enough of it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to see it out for the 2 weeks that it takes to finish the story, and then I'll go from there. I could see it being a game that I might dip into every now and again, but it isn't something that I can see myself playing like every single day forever. You bet it's going to fall off hard. In what respect, Greedy Mage? Regnus. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Regnus. The world of Regnus. Sea of Stars Slop. Wait, what? Sea of Stars Slop? I mean, I do think Sea of Stars is honestly kind of slop. But I don't think that's what you're referring to. 21, Desrex. 21 was the highest you could get to yesterday. There is more challenging stuff later on in Blue Protocol apparently, but I don't think it's ever going to be like a super duper insanely hard game. I don't think the game is designed that way. Oh, it was the music. Sea of Stars music. Yep. I just completely spaced that was from Sea of Stars because I barely played Sea of Stars, but I like that track. What if there's a mobile game with stamina, etc., and that people have to honeymoon will quit? The game doesn't have stamina. The game doesn't have stamina. No doubt people will quit after the honeymoon phase because they do in every game. Yeah, it's going to be considerably easier than Final Fantasy 14 or WoW. I think the game has focus, right? For trade skills. But as far as I'm aware, there's no stamina in the game. Just played most of the available content in BP. I gotta say that the game is insanely generous. You almost got a 10 pull. Wait, are you being sarcastic? Actually, no. Is that good? Is that bad? I don't even know. I don't know what the rates are. I have no idea of anything. I don't understand anything about Blue Protocol. He's being capital, so yes. I guess so. Really? 0.15% SSR? Seriously? Wow. I guess like it's such an extra thing to the game. But damn. That's wild. You clearly don't need anything like that to play that game at all. Right? But yeah, if you were gonna go in on the gacha to try to get whatever you want from it. Yeah. What, getting a living bomb and blowing up in your raid? Shanakira. Memories of kiting bosses in main cities of WoW. Cabby, so why does it not surprise me that you used to do things like that? You used to be able to kite world bosses in WoW to capital cities. And they would just like waltz in and start messing everyone up. Kazakh Stormwind, yeah, and the Green Dragons in Org. And in Stormwind, for that matter. It was so annoying. Yeah, Terra and Stormwind. You hate vote to kick. How so? I couldn't tell you the difference between the Green Dragons and WoW. I think Terra was I think Terra was the one by the portal in Ashenvale. I think. I don't remember them well. Not a piece of content that I did a whole lot of. When was the last time when no add-on bullshit was allowed? Nowadays, add-ons play your game. They're literally cracking down on that, right? Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday. They are like removing a lot of the add-on bloat from the game. They're just like completely disabling it. Only in raids, I see. Yeah, I'm not a big add-on fan. I used them because you had to like keep up, really. But not a huge fan. We can wait for this to finish a second. Cue this back up. Go play some Blue Protocol. In PvP, you literally get add-ons that alert you on every enemy cooldown. Yeah, I've used them. They even shout the spells and when you get them off cooldown. Yeah, How does the add-on cooldown? Escapes me. It's named after someone. Gladiator LOS, is that it? Gladiator Losser. Yeah, Gladiator Losser. I actually used that because everyone else was using it, so I kind of had to use it. But I hated it. How much stamina did I have? I had 60 or something, Desiree? I don't know. I did Ethernet Rally today. We all know I want to play Eminem. It's a dangerous assumption. ER is a superior game, 100%. I'm with you. Oh, I was meant to rekey that. You got to say a 4-star separation gloves with attack and accuracy. They min-roll the blessings. Oh well, it's only a few points of stats. It doesn't really matter that much. Still, it's such a strong base. Like, it's probably fine. Yeah, you'd have to like hard reroll them. Although I do think that they're pretty good targets for full alteration stoning. But as always, you're trying to really high roll with a full alteration stone on those things because you have to try to find attack or accuracy, which is difficult. I wouldn't re-roll minimum rolled gloves. They're still good. They're still really good. Much better than anything I have. 100%. Righto. We almost got through our stabilizers today. I don't think I can stomach any more 2 times. When we have other things to do. Update keyed. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, you can see my very low patching speed. Set up my title and stuff. Wow, it still has so many viewers. It's Blue Protocol time and I'm still farming ER right now. Oh no! I didn't even finish. We're still left with about 6 stabilizers or something. When are you hopping on Battlefield 6? Never. 750 players on Steam and they're all better than I am. Switch to Blue Protocol and Polly teleports in, true. Where are you? Chrome audio, you need to go off. Game audio, you need to go off. Desktop audio, you need to come on. Leaked Steam library. Oh my god! You still have 30k stamina to burn. What? How? Let's say our monsters that you pull in BP are giga powerful. Or reduce your cooldowns by yeah, Polly was telling us yesterday about them. Yeah, they're really, really, really powerful. Hold on a second. Blue Protocol Star Residence. Save. Okay, we're back. I don't know what we have to do. I guess it's the main quest, right? A day with the detective. Right here. How convenient. Liars! You scoundrels! The gods of Befarian will punish you! Enough nonsense. Your grandma has agreed to sell the house. This is your last warning. If you don't do as we say, you'll do it the hard way. How could you... Need help? It was scammers from the ancient city of Vil that deceived my grandma. Their leader calls himself Great Sorcerer Sinster, claiming he can summon the spirits of the dead. He said he could communicate with the deceased, and Grandma believed she could talk to Grandpa again. She even agreed to sell our house and signed the papers. Adventurer, what should I do? I'm about to be homeless. How can anyone believe that? That seems a little bit rude. How was she tricked? It all started when they were young. Grandpa and Grandma were both sailors. Yeah, indeed, like, it's a DPS thing mainly, right? A lot of those things are like, you need them. You don't need them, but they help a lot for damage. I don't know how necessary they are though. Probably not that necessary. Then Grandma got injured in his accident and never fully recovered. It ended up sailing since. Since then, Grandma lost all her drive. Maybe for like super high-end stuff. Later, Grandpa would always talk to Grandma about a certain place. Grandpa said he wanted to go, and Grandma always told him to forget it. One morning, after going to sea as usual, Grandpa never came back. The next time we heard anything was the notice of Grandpa's passing. Grandma couldn't accept it, and she missed Grandpa badly. which led her to believe this scammer's nonsense. Adventurer, please help me expose this scammer and bring Grandma home. I can't stand scammers. Thank you so much. I'll give you a proper reward for the commission. So that was... Right, okay, that's the regional quest that we had, I think, from yesterday. So we need to go and do this. That was the one that we had left over from yesterday. We ran out of time to do. I love our little dog. Oh, wrong building. We should be tracking it, but it's not tracking it for some reason. It's around here, isn't it? Oh, there. Episode 2, Light and Shadow. Hi, Vera. Vera, what are you doing here? The council chair asked me to provide full support for your investigation, so I analysed your possible destinations. Since your inquiry starts with the medal, you'll definitely visit the Artisan Guild. So I came here ahead of time to brief you and help make your mission easier. Thank you, Commander. Impressive efficiency. Vera is as reliable as ever. Thanks so much. You're welcome. Once you enter the second floor, you'll reach the heart of the Artisan Guild. I hope you both find useful clues there. Aren't you coming with us? I'll see you up to the next floor. Due to personal reasons, I can't enter the Artisan Guild's inner area, so the detailed investigation is in your hands. The situation is a bit complicated. Let's head upstairs first. Clearly she's been caught causing trouble in the Artisan Guild. Unbelievable. Are you two the investigators from the Pioneer Bureau? Come on in. As for that commander back there, stay away. You're not welcome here. I apologise, Dorothy. I'll leave immediately. See? I told you the situation was complicated. Sorry for that. Just some personal grudges. Nothing to do with the investigation. I'm Dorothy, Guildmaster of the Artisan Guild, speaking on behalf of all of our artisans. What do you want to know? I'll do my best to cooperate. Try studying your questions from 3 angles: time, location, and individuals involved. I'll be right here taking notes. I'd like to ask Dorothy about who had access to the medal. 5 people in total. Besides myself, there were 4 artisans responsible for crafting the medal. About where the medal was kept. After the medal was completed, I placed it inside a specially crafted security site. On the day after the opening ceremony, I personally handed the safe to the council chair. About when the medal was crafted. The medal was completed 15 days before the ceremony. It remained in the Artisan Guild until the event began. Further inside of the Artisan's workbenches and the safe that held the medal. Feel free to investigate, but be careful not to damage any equipment. Thank you, Dorothy. You truly honour the legacy of the legendary Artisan. Thanks for helping me and... It's my duty. If there's nothing else, I'll get back to work. Feel free to continue. I've been taking notes while you talk to Dorothy. Here, take a look. It's not a conversation between the Guildmaster and Dorothy. Following information has been known. The medal is stored in a special safe. Only 5 people have had contact with the medal. Dorothy and 4 artisans. Before the opening ceremony, there was a full 15-day custody period, during which the medal was kept at the Artisan Guild. My smile is very smile. Thanks? My smile is smile? So the artisans sealed the finished medal into the safe. 15 days later, Dorothy handed it to the council chair just before the ceremony. Let's think like the culprit. When do you think they'd mess with the medal? During storage. Exactly! With a full 15-day gap, there's no better time to act. Let's go check the safe. Weird detector ribs. What a masterpiece. Only Dorothy's father, the former guildmaster, could have crafted it. See? The safe is protected by a powerful lightning barrier. If you touch it directly, you'll get fried like barbecue. Objection! And if anyone tried to force it open, they'd be zapped and unconscious instantly. But the problem is, if the culprit wanted to mess with the medal, they have to open the safe first. Did they use remote theft? There are many possibilities. We should split up. You check the safe. I'll look around. Wait, so we have to open the getting fried like a barbecue safe. And you're gonna just... You're gonna do what exactly? Safe. Safe appears intact. The lightning projection system is functioning properly. No signs of forced entry. The floor is clean. No suspicious traces. Everything else looks normal. What did you even do? You didn't do anything! No signs of intrusion. What about you? The safe doesn't. The safe seems intact. We might need a new theory. The culprit could have bypassed the lightning barrier? I think so too. We're totally in sync! Now we just need to figure out how they did it. Maybe the artisan's workbench holds some clues. I'd like to leave the workbench to you. I'll check for nearby for anything suspicious. What a surprise! What a surprise, Arona. What a surprise. Once again, we're out here doing all the work. Workbench 2. A blueprint for dismantling the Lightning Legacy Core. Collect evidence. Workbench 1. A damaged lantern with scorch marks. Collect evidence. We can hit F for that. Workbench 4. A glove coated with an unusual substance. Collect evidence. We're all thinking it. We're all thinking it. You seem to have made some new discoveries. Let's take a closer look at the details. Oh, we're on to the next thingy. Analyze. What is special about the gloves commonly used by the craftsman? On closer, there's a layer of unknown substance on the surface. Wait, is it not there? One but without doubt. Oh, I just tried clicking that. I was just clicking that! What is the content of the blueprint? What's the content of the blueprint? Oh, here. Powerful thunder? Power? I'm so keen to study this divine heritage. What's the content of the blueprint? It's this, isn't it? Oh, okay. I guess it's that. The dismantling of the lightning core divine heritage. Okay. What's unusual about the beautiful lantern? There are some scorch marks on the outside. All three items are suspicious. The most suspicious one is indeed. Find the most suspicious item. Sharp as always. One clue stands out the most. A glove with strange residue? That's it! The glove's surface is scorched and melted. I was joking. But like it was struck by lightning. Maybe it lets you pass the barrier without getting fried. You try it then. No problem. I'll take care of it. What? Really? Oh, be careful. After Arona put on the gloves, she easily passed through the electric... Okay, yep. Looks like we were right. The gloves are on Ryan's workbench. That makes him more suspicious. Okay, she did something useful. We still need solid proof. Did you find anything else? It's a locked box. Sounds suspicious. Let's check it out. Brick squatters get to building the guild center. They should. We're meant to have an active guild leadership. Not including myself. Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. This thing's built tough. Maybe a good hard whack could do the trick. Capital, do you want to take up the mantle? Maybe we give you a little promo. It's open now. Wait, is this a letter? I just gave everyone permission that we could, so that hopefully something would get done. I'm sorry. I'm so terribly sorry. Could end up kicking everyone. I've committed an unforgivable crime. A coward, a fool, a sinner in the eyes of Asterlides. This is what I've become. But for the sake of my wife and children, there was no other choice. It was the Dark Mist Legion. They coerced me into this. But why? It should have been 3 years ago. Is it true? Is it truly possible that still exists in this world? This afternoon, I will obey the orders given to me and proceed to the ancient city of Ville. This is the price I must pay. The fireworks last night were the last beautiful sight I will ever see. I'm sorry, my dear wife, my children. I can't join you to celebrate the Seabreeze Festival this year. If anyone finds this letter, please deliver my apologies to Lady Tina. I'm so sorry, Lady Tina. My cowardice has brought harm upon you, and I am not worthy for asking for forgiveness. I only wish that the Divine would bless you and keep you safe, and that you may survive the coming storm. Last words, Ryan. It's Brick Squad! It's one word. Ah! If you can figure it out, I'll bring it up in a second anyway. I need to go and have a look at doing whatever the fuck Capital wants me to do. I don't understand anything. Did you find anything? Submit Ryan's letter. How could this be? The medal is somehow connected to the Shadow Legion? Let's head downstairs to find Etheria. This is serious. We need her insight. Lady Arona, what's going on? The Dark Mist Legion. They're still alive? What's that? They were once Bernhold's special forces. For some reason they turned against Asterlides. Their leader, Denville, is a maniac. Even after the war, they kept attacking us. The deserted Bernhold became symbols of terror and despair. Tina and I led the charge that finally defeated them. Only then did peace return, and the Seabreeze Festival was established after that. And now they're back with a Void Engram? These people are insane. Man in Black, Witch, Void Engram, Dark Mist Legion. How these 4 leads are connected, and I have a really bad feeling about it. We have to find Ryan. Right. Ryan's letter said he'd head to the ancient city of Ville this afternoon. We don't have much time. Let's get moving. With all due respect, your combat skills are sharp, but your gear isn't quite enough to face the Dark Mist Legion. Don't worry, that's an easy fix. Reforging will bring new life to your weapons. We'll head out once you're ready. My gear is dog shit, you're right. You don't need to be kind, ladies. My gear's dog shit. Just be honest. Right, let's head over to the guild. Let's see if I can figure out what Capital's talking about. As guild administrator, I would like to formally request an additional 2 bodies join the guild to press the funny button. I'll come over, hold on. I'm glad you know what the fuck you're doing, Penguins. Penguins, you might need a promo. Wait, it's here. I don't even know where the guild is. This one. Crowdfund. Join? Participate. Ah! I wasn't even participating. We need one body. We need one body to unlock this great guild center. Please, friends, everyone, I appeal to you. Please join us so that we can become a great guild together. Fuck you, Dev. Keep yourself safe, mate. Keep prick. Please, I beseech you, my friends. I am in some sort of story. Thank you. Yeah, all you have to do is just come over and put your paw print on this Dreamless. I don't even know how to find it again. We've all been bricked up once in our lives. If you haven't, you're not living right. Get bricked with us and enjoy yourself. It's not that fun with that. Where the hell is it? I can't even find it again. Oh, it's down here. It's crowdfund. It's this. You click the big crowdfund button. The one that's really obvious that you literally can't miss. That you'd have to be a fool, an ancient husk to not be able to immediately find. And then you just stamp your little paw print right up here. Don't join! It's a trap! It's not a trap. Please join. I don't know what we need a guild center for, but I assume it's very important. Probably everything. Seems you're ready. Let's go to the ancient city of Vil. Am I going to get fucked up because my gear sucks? Am I cooked? Nah, we'll be alright. This game's made for like 3-year-olds. What kind of idiot would die in this game? Oh, voices! What a treat!
言われた通りにやっただろう。家族を返してくれ。アステルリーズの奴らはこうも甘いか。お前は用済みだ。アステルリーズ人に価値はない。家族とはあの世で再会するがいい。やはり連中の手引きだったか。ライアンを守れ。奴らの好きにはさせるな。
Soldiers grow stronger under the influence of the Void Engine. We're like a tank or something. We'll be fine. I believe in us. How did the Shadow Legion appear? Ryan, you better tell us everything you know right now. Please, Commander, save my family. They didn't do anything. My duty is to protect every Asteles, including your family. That's why I need you to calm down and tell me everything you know. Just before the ceremony, The Darkness Legion suddenly appeared. They took my wife and daughter, and they forced me to place something strange inside the medal. I'm so sorry. I had no idea it would cause such a big problem. If it weren't for JJWF, Tina nearly didn't make it back. It's all my fault. I'll do whatever it takes to make amends. What else do you know about the Darkness Legion? Their target, their location, anything? I'm sorry, that's all I know. I can hardly believe it myself. I thought you and Lady Tina had already defeated the Shadow Legion for good. Paying done. Pouring done. Thank you, Dreamless. Look at that. That's the power of teamwork. What a buzzing community we have for this game. Are you happy now, Capisaur? I don't even know what it does. Does it unlock things for us? Probably, right? It's probably good for us. Wait, stranger. Our great sorcerer and his followers are conducting a sacred ritual. Do not disturb them. Looks like I'll need to infiltrate this group somehow. I'm here to join you! It looks like I'll need to... I'm here to join you. Think you just waltz into the sacred ground whenever you please? Yes. However, if you can present the ritual artifacts, then perhaps. All entrants must bear the rudder anemone. Show me yours, and we'll see how pious you are. This great sorcerer really has some unique tastes. Okay, we have to pick a rudder anemone. One of these beauties. Damn, that was a tricky infiltration. Did you find what the great sorcerer wanted? Yeah, very rare. Very good. Seems you are both pious and enlightened. By the authority of the great sorcerer's chief aide, you're granted the right to observe his teachings. Come, join us, brother. I am Sinster, heir to the lifeblood of the Vil Arcanists. I now hear you. Speak your wishes loud. Oh, it's so loud. Honored great... How am I meant to read that? That's ridiculous. Criminal activity. Return to us, Etheria. What is this place? Wait, Jenny? Etheria? Is that really you, Etheria? Jenny! Etheria! Jenny! Etheria! Jenny, is there something you wanted to talk to me about? So they actually did manage to like bring someone back from the dead, sort of. Etheria, I finally see you again. Where have you been? What exactly happened? Why did you vanish without a word? This is blatantly a trick, isn't it? Oh heavens. Just thinking about it still terrifies me. I only remember before I blacked out. The cabin was shaking and water was flooding in. I was so scared. It was terrifying, Jenny. Terrifying? You were always so brave and fearless. We encountered flooding before we sailed together. You'd always calmly start the drainage system. What really happened? Tell me the truth. Ha! What system? Right. Start the Jenny, what's wrong? Why is chat a banned word? I don't know. What, in this game? Chat is a banned word. Phew. Adair has left for now. I could have let him stay longer to answer your questions, but we're still missing a crucial item for the ritual, so the power I just used wasn't complete. Is that so? Being able to talk to Adair again still gives me hope. Thank you, Sinster. I'll prepare the house for you as soon as possible. Adair slipped up just now. I need to find a way to wake Jenny up and expose Sinster. Jenny! Camille is waiting for you. Who are you? What nonsense are you spouting? You're disturbing the ritual. Wait, you're not with the organization. Damn it. This guy's an enemy of our organization. Everyone, take down this adventurer. Oh, not that. We're just gonna leave this woman. We're just like, nah. We know you've been through some shit, but we're out. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to do that. Let's do this. Oh! Level 2 something. Rewards for the monster manual. It's weird. Chat is banned. Hold on. Chat. Content cannot be sent. Please re-enter. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. Now I'm on some kind of list. I'm a known troublemaker now. Trying to say dirty words like chat. In chat. Venturer, you're back. How's Grandma? Is she alright? A guy called Sinster. He doesn't even know Grandfather. He's called Sinster! He's just spouting nonsense. How could Grandma believe something like that? I think because grief does bad things to a person. I think Jenny noticed something was off. I don't know if she did. If Grandma hasn't completely fallen for it, then there's still hope. Adventurer, please find someone who used to work with my grandfather. Maybe they can tell us what really used to happen back then. Okay, let's go do that. Do we need to do anything else at the guild hall? I don't know how the guild center thing works. Maybe we should go back and take a look. That'd be smart, wouldn't it? That's all good. Yeah, don't worry, Bellicor. I don't know what we have to do really. I don't know how guilds work in this game. We're just learning. I'll have a little look at my fortune telling. Ah, don't be shy. Look at me in the eyes. Stare. Ta-da! Today favours battle with careful preparation. Even though its challenging foes will fall easily, you might even win an argument today. Your lucky charm: a bold, colourful trinket. Lucky phrase: a hearty ho-ho! Don't stare at me. I won't laugh like that. May victory be yours. Though, I wouldn't mind seeing you cry a little in defeat. What? Nora? I bet you look adorable. Nora? Don't worry. If that happens, I'll comfort you warmly with a hug. Fucking freak. Something wrong with this girl. Oh yeah, we can watch it unfold live. This is exciting. Can I easy swap weapons, or is it like bricking a character? As in like changing class? Dreamless. You can change class, if that's what you're talking about. Apparently it's not a good thing to do, but I don't know the details as to why. This is exciting. I need to set a portrait picture. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Guild Center? Oh! 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 So you have like guild meetings and shit here. I mean, this is pretty cool. Practice administrator. Welcome to the training room. Feel free to train how you'd like. I got told again that I look like I'm in my 40s or 50s and super dependable. I've never once had anything like back in my day, right? To be honest, I'm only 20. I'm a novice elite of the Elites Defense Corps. I only took the Pioneer Bureau's job as a part-time instructor for the allowance. Very interesting, sir. But I guess we can upgrade here. Let's practice the new skills we just learned. Wait, what? Huh? Huh? It's penguins! How the hell does this work? I don't think we can do anything with this yet. But it's suggesting like we can. Who's this idiot? Hunting administrator. Hello, adventurer. Is there anything I can help you with? About guild hunt. You remember the Pioneer Bureau's core philosophy, yes? Fairness and the greater good of all humanity. Exploring the secrets of the Bafarian civilization and fully utilizing the Bafarian legacy is our method for fulfilling the prophecy. As such, we've introduced the guild hunt activity among the accomplished adventurers in the guild, which will assist the Pioneer Bureau, and naturally the adventurers themselves, in conducting deeper investigations into this mysterious civilization. Activity is scheduled weekly on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It's Friday today! Features 2 difficulty levels. When it starts, you can simply use the teleportation device on the wall behind me to join in. You can team up with the other adventurers in the guild based on your personal preferences to complete objectives together. Unlike daily commissions designed for individuals or small teams, Guild Hunt includes a hunt progress target for the entire guild. Therefore, everyone's ability to work together as a team is what's going to matter most. Accordingly, if the guild meets the hunt progress target set by the Pioneer Bureau, you'll all receive substantial rewards. Don't worry, when the hunt begins, I will accompany your battle team to the combat zone to help explain the requirements and rules. Okay. Okay, so it's on. Team up with comrades from around the guild to go to the hunting grounds, complete common goals, and earn challenge rewards. We can try. I don't know what the hell this is. How do you fish unmoving objects? I have no idea. We're gonna get fucked up here. Nah, we're fine. Oh, we meant to lead it away from this. I guess we're meant to lead it away from that. Just beat it to death. Rare fish! Oh no. It's all over. Yeah. I'm sure that should be dodgeable. I'm just too slow. Oh, maybe you can just roll it. You can try to dodge it, right? As it goes off. Ah, these are like things that you meant to collect. Excuse me. Do you mind, sir? I'm trying to collect things. Thank you. Ah! Collect the things that it gives you a buff. Kill us. Oh, there you go. That is easier than trying to move out of it. Winners! We got some various rewards. Wait, where's Boone? Can we do the hard? Oh, I see, it shares, so you can't do normal and hard. So you probably just want to do hard. You'd enjoy the game more if not for Eminem. Eminem is a sick game. Oh shit. Okay. This does look hard. Oh, this is so hard! Yeah. I don't think we can do that. That might be a little bit beyond where I am right now. We were close, we were close. Okay, I used all my challenge chances, unfortunately. But now we know. So the normal is like soloable, and the hard one is probably like group. What are we upgrading? After upgrading the guild center, other buildings can be upgraded. To upgrade, we need guild XP. So once we accrue another 600 guild XP, we can upgrade the guild. Hi, how's it going today? You've got goods for me? Great, let me take a look. Tip gets to check the market predictions and be prepared. I don't want anything to do with you, Douglas. You're a shady geezer. Chat? Sure, chatting is my favourite part of the job. What do you want to talk about? You decide. Even if there's demand, transactions can fail due to unfavourable factors like bad negotiations. Even if there's no demand, you can create a demand through verbal tactics to push for a successful transaction. This is the most fascinating and variable complex part of the trade industry since bartering appeared. Thanks. It's good to know. How's this? Did not participate in dancing. Oh, what's this? Thank you for joining. It's my pleasure. No idea what's going on there. Hello, Desmond. Is there anything I could do for you? I'll do my best to make your time here more enjoyable and comfortable. Of course, no problem. What would you like to know? I'm Desmond, an officer of the Pioneer Bureau. I'm serving as the manager for the leisure area here. This isn't bragging, but if there's anything you can need help with, just let me know. It's odd that you had to ask that. As a hobby, I've undergone a bit of specialised training and picked up knowledge across various fields. Aside from cooking, I also know a few tips about organising and storage, cleaning, pest control, furniture maintenance and repair, interior design, tailoring and garment alterations, simple embroidery patterns and leather gear upkeep. as well as bookkeeping and financial management, event planning and organising, rowing, boat operation and instruction, surveillance and counter surveillance, basic weapon crafting, dance and companion care. The skill I've received the most praise for, and I'm most proud of, is dessert making. Desserts are truly a profound art. Thanks, Desmond. Thanks for sharing, mate. What's this? Guild supply chest. Ah, that's what we use these guild tokens for. Guild voucher name card. Hello, this is Laura. How can I help you today? Daily check-in. Daily check-in. Mark! Glad to see you again today. Also, don't forget to complete your cargo quest with Mr. Douglas over there. Cargo quest? The hell is a cargo quest? I'm sure I'll learn. Laura and Nora! Ah, you're rather calm. Not even slightly startled. I was planning to pretend I was Nora, who had dashed ahead of you through some secret underground passage. But then again, the name on my work badge should have given me away. In any case, I'm Laura, Nora's twin sister. If you'd like, you can call me Sis. Thanks. I'm the general administrator of this adventurer guild. Whenever you need to upgrade or manage our guild base, or complete your daily guild check-in, I'm the one to find. I also handle some miscellaneous tasks, though those are merely trivial matters, essential for keeping the guild running smoothly, nothing worth mentioning. I enjoy all kinds of fascinating things, and I love chatting with everyone. Now I'll guide you through some of the guild's facilities. Let's start with that large screen that displays changing images. Oh, I guess I should have started here. Look, this is the guild's photo panel. The photo panel? I knew you'd ask. Hold on, let me get ready. Ever since I heard its full name, I secretly swore to memorize it and surprise someone by reciting it all in one go someday. According to experts on the Bavarian legacy, the big frame on the hall wall that scrolls through images is actually called, ta-da! The dynamic multi-canvas image display screen. No matter what kind of images you load into it, it can switch freely between them all in all sorts of ways. You can find this kind of device used for advertising displays over at Asterleads. If you were to sneak a photo of someone's embarrassing moment in between a series of beautiful scenic shots, you'd get a unique experience with a mixture of surprise and fun. Interesting, isn't it? Whenever you want to refresh your mood or create a special atmosphere for the guild, try switching between different images here. Speaking of which, there's a device over there that captures images. Let's go take a look. Okay. Oh. Whoops. Okay. So this is what we use those vouchers for upstairs. I like it how they cut off this much. Obviously everyone's first instinct is to go down here. I don't know what we're doing yet. We can rotate. Oh, baby. Now what? What do we do now? Ah. V. Capture. That's us. This is the boon fountain. Oh, this is the boon fountain. That's what Penguins was talking about. Beautiful, isn't it? Thank you, Boon Craving. You've got a fountain named after you. If you make a wish about the guild at the fountain, something magical might happen. I knew you owned this game. How does it work? Oh, you want to know how it works? Just think of it like children waking up to find mysterious gifts from magical creatures at their bedside. Oh, that didn't convince you? Well, the truth is that I communicate the wishes to many, many potentially relevant individuals. And everyone puts in a little effort to make the wish magically come true. Either way, it's quite a practical fountain. Remember to make good use of it when needed. Great, now let's check out another facility. Look, isn't it magnificent? This enormous tank meticulously replaces the beautiful underwater landscape surrounding Asteroids. It's like something from a dream, incredible and captivating. For now, since the guild's artisans have other priorities, we can only enjoy viewing these scenes. But I hear that once they have the capacity, we can upgrade this large aquarium. Then we'll be able to put various fish you've caught in there for display too, oh baby. For dedicated fishing enthusiasts, this might become the ideal spot to showcase their impressive catches. Just the thought of it seems rather exciting. Now that we've seen this place, our next stop's are areas managed by specific administrators. I'll head back to the administration counter and wait for you, while preparing a small surprise. Once you finish the full tour, remember to come back and get for your little surprise, okay? And rest assured, this surprise isn't another Laura and Laura situation. The first administrator you should meet is over there, Mr. Theory, who oversees the guild hunts. I kind of already fucked with that. My name is Theory. I work as a field investigator from the Pioneer Bureau, serving as the hunt administrator for the Adventurer Guild. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Perhaps you heard from Miss Valeria at the Pioneer Bureau that our core philosophy of pursuing benefits for all humanity, exploring the secrets of the Bafarian civilization and fully utilizing the Bafarian legacy is our method for fulfilling the prophecy. As such, we've introduced this guild hunt activity among the accomplished adventurers in the guild, scheduled weekly at 8 UTC-2 on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It features 2 difficulty levels. When it starts, you can simply use the teleportation device on the wall behind me to join in. Adventurers in the guild can team up based on personal preferences. Yada yada yada. Ah, so you can do it from here. I guess we'll just hit the normal quickly. Some shilling M&M. Such a piece of shit game with bad graphics. Thanks, Joshua. Thank you for your input, Joshua. Appreciate it. We can literally just sit in this and tank it. Doesn't do any damage. Riveting gameplay. I mean, I've been playing Etheria Restart all day, so this actually is riveting gameplay. When you compare it with Ethernet Rally and 2 times, it is pretty riveting. What's this? Shreds of reality. Defeating the corresponding. Ah, okay. Ethernet cook-off. Okay, we might be able to upgrade now. Go to the reference in the training room. Do just need to talk to him. We already talked to him a little moment ago. Go to Chien at the grocery store. That's above us. Welcome, welcome. This is the grocery store, and I'm Chien, store owner and administrator. The main difference between the merchandise here and outside is that you'll need to use guild tokens to purchase. Think of it as a Pioneer Bureau's little nudge to get adventurers more engaged in all sorts of guild business. Or from another angle, spend a little effort, and you'll score all kinds of merchandise at sweet discounts. To drop by any time. Always happy to see a returning customer. Chien. It's French for dog. That's all I have to share now, for now. We can continue our conversation later. Feel free to find me anytime. Mr. Desmond, the leisure area administrator, is waiting for you over there. See you soon. Hey! Using heavy class, and I hate to say it, but you just hit auto and never die. That sounds about right. This gets us guild merits. We need 10 people dancing here. Damn. Oh yeah, I see, I see. Oh yeah, it's giving us merit. We can sit for a little while. 75 seconds. Fishing blocks chat. It's all good. Hey, White's here! What a guy! White, that is me indeed. Oh, that's the pay to win cosmetics helmet. This outfit's sweet. This outfit's so cool. We were ogling it yesterday. Have you got the mount? Boon. The mount's so cool. Yes, free to play. That's what I meant. Yes. Thoroughly free to play. Sorry, sir. Oh, you got the gacha mount. Oh, that thing's so cool. claim? We're claiming? Oh, look at it. I was talking about the like lion thing from the shop, but that I would prefer that one. I prefer the fish. Whale? Who? Surely not. You must be talking about penguins. Penguins is actually a whale in this game. He has like, he's paid to win for like 1 million gear score. We're at 100%. I don't know what that means. Congratulations on gaining a power boost. Cool. I don't know what that means. Is there sex? Like, in the world? Are you asking if sex is a possibility within the world? If so, yes. You talking about the game specifically? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Wait, what are we meant to be doing here? Bedseed, I don't think so. We did get an upskirt of one of the girls at some point. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Desmond, administrator of the leisure area. Yes, we don't need to talk to you again, Desmond. You made it very clear that you're good at everything. You prick. Oh, we're doing all right. We're almost at level 2. We're doing all right. Yo, I'm Douglas. No, Douglas, I don't want to talk to you. I'm busy down here. You're back. Did everything go well? I hope you like this place. Ah, yes. Here's that surprise I promised you. As a reward for your grand tour and to commemorate your guild leadership. Ta-da! This is a gift specially prepared for you by the Pioneer Bureau. A voucher to access a mysterious storage facility. Take it to the storage administrator to redeem it. In the storage, you can share space with your close companions, even if they belong to a different adventurer guild. Unlike the guild's warehouse that I clean and inventory, you'll be responsible for organising items in the personal storage yourselves. And that concludes our little guild tour. If you enjoyed the tour, please give the guide, your guide, Miss Laura, yes, that's Miss Laura, not Nora, a 5-star rating, okay? Thank you! Oh shit. Someone in the world is just like, get your dick out. This is what we need, just guild chat. Guild chat is safe. Right. I don't know how we use that voucher thing. I have no idea. We got like a voucher? Hold on, let me see if I can find it in my inventory. In my inventory, yeah, I'm just looking now. kind of don't remember what it looks like. I have no idea what it was that we got given. I have absolutely no clue whatsoever. An auto combat setup teaching. Yeah, no clue whatsoever. That's the fly set. Open the settings. Okay. Here you can toggle the auto combo on and off. Okay. Enter auto combat mode. This feature can be activated via a hotkey, allowing the character to cast skills based on the preset logic. In auto combo mode, you can still move, jump, manually use skills without interrupting the auto combo. Oh, okay. That's just auto, I guess. You can change the settings here. Or fail to load the menu completely. One way or another, I guess. Apparently, Bellicolt caught a lamp. Do we need to go back to here? Over to here. Congrats on your lamp, Bellicolt. Well deserved, sir. What we know is not good enough. I'll escort Ryan back to the city and send scouts to track down the Dark Mist Legion. If you find anything new, please report to the Asterleeds Defense Corps. Got it. Let's head back to Asterleeds. We've uncovered the truth behind the Void Mist appearing in the medals. With Lamont's commission complete, we can head back and report. You seem kinda off. Hey, Rezu! I know I should be thrilled. Woohoo! Big job's done. I can finally pay off my debt. But somehow the carefree joy of the Seabreeze Festival just feels farther away than ever. I don't like this, but that's life, I guess. No matter what's waiting up ahead, we just have to keep moving forward. Verona. Sorry for dumping all that on you. Alright. Let's go find Lamont and get our reward. We'll deal with those troubles later. Huge level ups. Oh, that's not where I meant to go. Just teleport us and then run us.
Guys, we've been farming in other games non-stop and not getting bored. This is the effect of our streamer JJ.
No, it's not.
So entertaining.
I'm not.
Follow and a subscription.
I just all I do is fucking just sit here half the time. I don't even talk. I'm just here like glued to my screen. I'm actually fucking terrible at what I do. But thank you, I appreciate it. Oh Jesus Christ, Spoon Craving. What? Thank you, Bean Craving. It's very, very kind of you. I don't know, man. I just don't really know what to say anymore. I just don't know what to say. I can't put it into words. I'm sorry. But thank you. Appreciate it so much. Stop downgrading myself. What do you mean by downgrading myself? Downgrading myself? Take it in the stride. I can't because like it's a real reaction. I'm just like, oh my dear God. Thank you guys. Thank you, Boon Craven. It's just unbelievably kind of you. You make a genuine difference to my life. Thank you for being here. You all do, really. I would have had a very lonely birthday yesterday. Otherwise, just playing games, you know. Sure, I would have gone and had done something with Edie probably. No, in fact, I wouldn't have. Edie was super busy yesterday, so like, I would have probably just been alone on my birthday if I didn't have you guys yesterday. Because Edie's a very busy woman herself. Maybe he pities me. Maybe Boon Craven just feels sorry for me. Belly making sense for once. Yeah, you guys are right. Thanks for being here. Just thank you everyone for being here. I appreciate it. Whether you're giving out shitloads of gift subs or not, I appreciate you all. I really do. Well, Lamond. Rarely see you outside this office. What better way to show my sincerity than to greet you in person? Vera already filled me in. Lamond, I never knew you were such a Chad. You two didn't just uncover the truth behind the medal. You helped capture the culprit and even expose the dark force hiding in the shadows. Now it's time for me to honor my promise. Are you ready? I'm ready. Can't wait. Yeah, thanks for being here, Boon Craven. Thanks for being here. Arona, your debt has been completely cleared, and as a bonus, you'll receive a full year's supply of Magic Tony's all new hair care set plus lifetime hair treatments. May you always shine strong and bright. Lamond, you're so sweet, like a fairy tale grandpa who always brings gifts. I'll work for Asterleads forever. Now then, you're the most extraordinary novice I've ever seen. No material reward could truly match your potential. So what you're saying is you're not going to give me a material reward. From what I hear, you don't already have a place to stay, so I've registered you as a special member at the Double-Faced Coin. The room on the second floor is yours for as long as you need, and free of charge. In addition, I'd like to grant you an Ocean Platinum card. It marks you as an honorary citizen of Asterleads. With it, the city is virtually wide open to you. Oh, well, I mean, thank you, gift-giving grandpa. You're always welcome. I have business to attend, so I will go ahead. Looking forward to your future success. Ha! It's such a feels-good game. Look at him, humming all the way out. He's clearly in a good mood. Of course, we brought back Major Intel. With a payoff like that, he's got every excuse to pull us in next time the Dark Mist Legion stirs. Especially you. Housing, status, an Ocean Platinum card? That's not something he gives out easily. Lamond's clearly trying to bring you into the Asterleads fold. Not a bad deal. That's what this is about. Lamond's a nice man, but in general, but don't forget, no matter how warm and friendly he seems, everything he does is for Asterleads. That's the council chair. Still, relax. As long as Arona's around, no one's laying a finger on you. So, Arona, what's next on your grand plan? The job's done, so it's officially break time. Let Lamond worry about all the messy stuff. We're hitting the beach and getting some sunshine. Arona likes lazing around a lot. She's not much of a go-getter, is she? Not again. You've been re-rolling for a Giga Star. Good luck, logic coding. What are you aiming for? I know the rates are very low, right? So the reroll must be pretty brutal. Pretty brutal. Oh, who's this little fella? Who's this little cutie? We don't reroll at the time. Boot Crate, I'm pretty sure you don't even know what a reroll is, my man. Unrelatable. Reroll is something the peasants do. The riff-raff. You had your days of rerolling once upon a time. What did you reroll on? Talk me through it, Boot Crate. How long ago was this as well? I see. Boon Craving is an affluent gentleman. Back when you first started E7. I own a Lambo! And that is like re-rolling in gachas is how you get to earn a Lambo. Like, making choices like that. He might be in the organ trade, it's possible. I'm not going to rule it out. Yo! Little Narula! Larulu! Whoa, don't sneak up on me like that. Sweet Switch and Thunder Demon Breaker. Here to crash the fun too. Why am I the Thunder Demon Breaker? Hey, you did crush the Thunder Demon Smackdown. You need a cool title. That's how real adventurers roll. Hot Wheels Lambo. It's all the same. It's all the same, Logic Coding. You are Onion Head Ocelot. A gallant go-getter. Onion Head. Does he have an onion head? Gallant go-getter. Is that any better? I guess so. Yeah, it is. He speaks like a knight, doesn't he? Knock it off already, Naruli Pie. What's up with that ship? That's the Wavecrest Carnival. A ship from the Meowlux Merchant Guild. It's been out of service before, but now there's some billionaire from Burnhold, Boon Craving, rented it out for a party. Burnhold billionaire? Party at sea. Smells fishy. Just doing a few rerolls. I just started. There's a few images, I think they are, to do an AoE pool. I'm tanking and apparently it's a disgusting helpful. Oh, I see. Weird, right? 3 invitations and the mysterious billionaire's footing a whole bill on board. I kind of want to go. I kind of want to go. That's where the brave hero comes in. Ta-da! Check this out. Beaming with pride, Narulu retrieved 3 party invitations from his pocket, passing 2 of them to us. Wow. This is actually quite useful. It took me forever to snag these. I was going to bring my parents, but they didn't want to leave the statue of the hero. Told me to go have fun with my friends instead. So, would you guys like to come on board with me? Sure. Sounds fun. Count me in too. Thanks for inviting us, Narulu Pie. Narulu Pie. Ah, you can do a temple because of the 10k. Yeah, it makes sense. Not the 10k, sorry, the 1k that we gave out today. Boarding is over here. Please show your invitations. You get around, don't you, Gerard? Oh, it's Gerard from the Astalides Defense Corps. Aren't you the deputy commander? Hey, look who it is. The receptionist had to step out, so I offered to cover for her. Olvera approved it, so I'm not slacking off, really. All your invites check out. Go ahead and board. Enjoy the party. He's pulling for Imagines. I don't know which one though. One of the Imagines. It's so out of left field, Boot Craving. It barely even works.
私はこの船のコンシェルジュ、キングスリーと申します。
You got a tank imagine you want a
皆
DPS
様を
one.
おもてなしできて光栄です。
Pulling for these nuts is good enough. Is
船
it?
における催
Is
し物
it?
のプログラムでございます。どうぞお受け取りください。
Sounds like you're pulling for low hanging fruit to me. I don't really understand it too well either. You just hand in these like tokeny things, just like my sack. Does it drag along the ground as you walk, being craving? You find yourself leaving a little snail trail behind you.
こんなにたくさんのイベントに全部無料で参加できるの？
さようでございます。皆様の費用はすでにバーンハルトからお越しの若きお客様からお預かりしております。どうぞごゆっくりお楽しみください。
That's Luno magic.
ですが、そちらのお客様、当船ではお子様の乗船には制限がございます。
Wait,
ちょっ
what
と
pet?
待ってよ。まさかこの子だけ乗せないっていうつもり？
ご安心ください。いくつかの確認とご説明をするだけです。こちらのお客様はまだお年が足りませんので。
Cheers.
そうね。私たちは3人兄弟よ。この人が兄で、私が妹。そしてナルルは末っ子の弟なの。
Any opportunity we get to give air owner some kind of responsibility.
かしこまりました。世界は広く複雑です。お顔が似ていなくとも、私からは何も言うことなどございません。それではご説明を兼ねて若きお客様に船内を軽くご案内いたしましょう。
Doesn't he need an adult with him?
いや、大丈夫。一人で行けるって。兄さん、アルナ姉さんと楽しく遊んで。
Nailed it. Nailed it. What an actor. What an actor. Low bubbles. Oh no, we're diggers now. We're diggers from Reverse 99 now. Ruining some cruise ship. Ooh. Mr. Ruler, you've done your best. How could this happen? My kitten! Give me back my kitten! He's stolen his kitten! That's not cool. Really, Pipe? What happened? He took my kitten! Easy now, just tell us what happened. Kingsley took me to this old man and said whether I could keep my kitten on board was entirely up to him. Old man, I think he's the rich guy from Burnhold who chartered the ship. He really liked my kitten and asked if he could buy her. When I said no, he threatened to throw me and my kitten off the ship. That's just wrong. Of course I refused. My kitten's my best friend. I'd never sell my friend. I didn't want her to get kicked out either. Then the old man said we could play a game. If I won, I could keep her, but if I lost, she'd be his. And I lost, so he just took her away. Pat his shoulder, manly, you know? A manly reassurance. Thank you, big brother. No, really, what kind of game did that old man make you play? It was a card drawing game. Look, these are the rules he gave me. Read game rules. Oh boy. Big brother, yeah, we're pretending to be a family to get aboard the vessel. Choose a surprise card of destiny. Will you be the lucky one? Now there are 3 cards before you. 2 are blank. 1 is the lucky card featuring adorable Ichan. Choose one of the 3 cards, but don't flip it over yet. We'll reveal one of the 2 remaining cards, and it'll be a blank one. Now you have 1 chance to switch your card. You have 2 choices: stick with your original card, flip over the other one you first chose, or switch the remaining card. Trade your card for the last unrevealed one and flip it over. Of course, if you choose to switch, you'll need to pay a small token. If you flip over the lucky card with Ichan, then you're our chosen lucky one. Final interpretation rights for this game belongs to the host. The player picks 1 of 3 cards. Then the opponent removes 1 of the other 2 as a wrong choice. Finally, the player decides whether to switch cards. Kind of confusing. Not too hard to follow. Really, Pie? Did you choose not to switch cards? Yeah, the old man said if I wanted to switch, I'd have to pay a 10,000 Luno fee. I don't have that much money. That sneaky bastard. He totally rigged it. Switching boosts your chances big time with these rules. Use that steep feat to scare Narulu off. For a kid, 10,000 Luno is way too much. I'm so mad now. That so-called rich guy from Burnhold is nothing but a mean old squid who bullies kids. So, I got tricked. It's all that old squid's fault. We just had a bit of bad luck. But don't worry, Sweet Switch and Thunder Demon Breaker are on the case, alright? Let's reel that squid in. Thank you. Come on, let's go find that old squid. The middle, they never forget. Hair coupons. Don't worry. I'll take real good care of this cat. Never seen such a clever pet. She's not a pet, she's my friend. Doesn't matter, she's mine now. Cry all you want, I'm not giving her back. Pardon me, sir. I heard there's a rather special cat here. May I have a look? I promise I won't touch her. Since it's a lady asking, fine, but just look. No touching. Oh, they crated her up. This isn't right. You cleared half the harbour, nice. Thank you for your generosity. Sorry to interrupt your rest. We'll be on our way. Rona seems to have her own plan. Maybe that's what she's thinking. Wait, we're just walking away? Relax, I've got a plan. Naruli Pie, go grab a drink and take a break. JJWF and I have some grown-up business to handle. Okay, I'll wait right over there. Rona, what are you planning? I need you to challenge that old squid with one more round of cards. Is there a guaranteed way to win? Just now I recruited the best backup you could ask for. Naruli's little cat. We've already made a deal. She's going to help you win. Wait, what? That's right. When it's time to decide whether to switch cards, the kitten will give you a signal. If the kitty meows, switch cards. If she says, quiet, don't switch. Easy enough, right? The kitty meows, switch cards. Wait, the real issue is, how did you talk to the cat? Hey, I'm the great adventurer. I've got my ways. Card game's all yours. Meanwhile, I'll dig that old squid's true identity. No way someone this shady is harmless. When the game's over, we'll have him begging for mercy. See you in a bit. What should we do next? Let's find that old squid again for another round. What now, kid? Bringing a chaperone to beg on your behalf. My brother's got something to say to you. Sir, I'd like to challenge you to the same game that you played with Naruli. Same rules. Ah, very well. But what are you putting up to as your wager? That Ocean Platinum card Lamont gave me after the commission might just do the trick. Is that an Ocean Platinum card? The mark of Asterly's highest honour. They say only those who are personally recognised by the council chair can get one. My first time seeing one in person. You're serious about wagering this? Absolutely. What are you putting up in return? If you win, I'll give you the cat back to you. What a scam! That's totally unfair! I'm not upping my wager even if you throw in the platinum card. Take it or leave it. Arona probably digging into this guy's background as we speak. I just need to stall him. Whatever it takes, I have to win that cat back. Let's play. Good! Let's begin. You know the rules, right? Need a refresher? You know the rules and so do I. Is that what you're saying to me? Alright, pick one of these three cards. Hold on to it, but don't flip it over just yet. Which card should I choose? Middle one? So, you've made your choice. Now, according to the rules, I reveal one of the two remaining cards. Carter reluctantly pulled out the blank card. Most critical moment for the card exchange is coming. The kitten suddenly started meowing loudly. That means we're meant to switch. Arona said that the cat meows. That means I should switch cards. You now have the chance to switch, but remember, switching costs 10,000 Luno. Not a coin less. I can afford that. Sure you don't want to think it over again? I'll switch. You should take your time. I don't mind waiting a little longer. Carter is guarding the last card like a treasure. He's clearly trying to stall or cheat. What do we do? The old squid's trying to stop him from switching cards. The game is at a stalemate due to Kakata's cheating. Meanwhile, that old squid. Oh, we get to play as her. It's cool. Miss, is there anything we can help you with? I'm just wandering around. Got a little bored. Thought I'd come chat with you two. Is that okay? Of course! Miru and Rumi love chatting with pretty girls. That's great. So, have you been working on the ship this whole time? Oh, that's great. Not really. We're usually stationed with the Meowlux Merchant Guild. I only got transferred here when they called for a voyage, and this trip has been super weird. Weird how exactly? The guild got a huge order. A rich guy from Burnhold wanted me to book the whole ship and insisted his identity stayed top secret the whole time. We thought he was some high-profile dignitary, but he turned out to be some nobody called Kakata. What's so secret about that? He made such a big deal about it before we set sail, and he strutted on like it was nothing. Kind of fishy, right? So you only met this Kakata after boarding the ship? Exactly! And it's just Miru's sixth sense talking, but Kakata feels different from the mysterious rich guy we've been talking to. Nothing alike. Could this Kakata be an imposter? Thanks for telling me this. No problem at all. It's nice talking to you, miss. Stop giving me the urge to rejoin the game. It's a fun game. But you just can't expect it to be like the second coming of Christ, you know? This lovely redhead miss. Guess who I am? Guess who I am? Arona, stop teasing me. Really? How did you know it's me? So much for being mysterious. It's Lady Arona, of course I know. How did you get on the ship? Council Chair gave me some time off, but I was too bored staying at home. I saw them handing out invitations while I was shopping today, so I grabbed one. It's a party at sea after all, so of course I wanted to come check it out. This ship won't leave Astellede's water, so I'll just consider it a vacation. You right? I'm already recovered, Lady Arona. Really? Don't push yourself too hard, okay? I know. Rest assured. Oh, if Lady Arona is here, then must have come along too, right? You're right. Actually, we're in trouble. Tell Tina what happened to him and Narulu Pie. The mysterious tycoon in Burnhold. I might know something. Tell me. I think I've seen this Mr. Kakata before. He's holding a file and furtively heading towards the top of the ship, so I followed him. He had a few words with the black-haired man. After the man left, he handed the file to the bodyguard and left as well. Nothing suspicious. Thank you, Tina. This is important. I just hope we actually get paid for this gig. Chef, is something bothering you? I didn't mean to mutter out loud. Sorry, miss. No worries. If you don't mind, maybe I can lend an ear. Really? I mean, it's just a middle-aged man grumbling about life to get by. We're talking about the game, right? You're talking about you. Yep, okay. You'll feel better getting it off your chest. Well, it's just I haven't been paid for the carnival yet. Usually we get paid daily. I asked around and it turned out the Burnhold tycoon who chartered this cruise still hasn't paid for it. Seriously? Yeah, he only put down a deposit. We haven't seen a single coin of the rest. I really hope he's not planning to run off. Why don't we ask him about it? Confront the boss in person? Please, miss, I wouldn't dare. I can only grumble here in the kitchen. Still, it's not that bad. Talking to you young folks reminds me of when I was 20 again. There was a young man around your age. We had a great chat. Though I couldn't really help him when he with what he needed. Something looking for your help? Yes, a young lad with black hair. He was looking for someone, but I couldn't help a bit. Black-haired young man who's been looking for someone. That sounds rather suspicious too. Thank you for telling me this. Miss, I should be thanking you for this. If there's anything you'd like to eat, please feel free to tell me anytime. Connect the dots together. Oh, we have to use our book. From Miro and Rumi's words, we can know. I mean, the only thing that they've said here. If it was totally different from the mysterious rich guy we talked to before. From Spike's words, we can know there's a black-haired young man poking around the ship. Oh, we need another one. Poking around the ship? Or this? Still hasn't paid up. From Tina's words, we can know. Are you addicted to the game? Are you hardcore addicted to the game, Bellicolt? Farming chests is fun. Carter went up to the deck with the file. He talked with the black-haired young man and handed the bodyguard the documents. There are so many, yeah. Up to the deck with the file. He talked to the black-haired young man and handed the bodyguard the document. Went up to the deck with the file. Carter's identity as a rich guy is questionable, and the black-haired man aboard may be involved. To uncover the truth, the file in Carter's hands could be the key. Tina, my dear, could you try to recall for me again? After Kakata left, did anyone else come down from the top deck? I recall no one left the top deck. Excellent! Then the mysterious file is still with the bodyguard. That's reasonable. Lady Arona, let's take a look. Oh, Knight, Falcon, Grev. Trying negotiating with them first. Who are you? The boss sent me. Is that so? I'm Hawk. State your code name. Invincible Lady Arona. I'm Napo. That code name sounded so cute. Might make you suspicious. I'm Nightingale. You're a bird too. So no problem. Alright, what's the boss's orders? You're a code name that I've never heard of before, but it sounds legitimate to me, so let's talk. I've been sent to collect the file. The file? Why'd the boss send you? Well, the boss ran into some trouble and can't get away right now. I know what you're worrying about, but this is important to the boss. Don't worry, it'll be safe with me. In that case, here you go. This thing makes me pretty nervous. Guy's very bad at his job. Of course. I can't believe how easily you got these documents. Only Lady Arona could pull that off. Sometimes bluffing works wonderfully. Anyway, let's look at the file. Bottom for quests. L. Authorizer Talshroud. Agent Kakata. Under the following terms, the principal voluntarily grants the agent full authority. During the voyage of the Wavecrest Carnival, the principal entrusts the agent with full representative rights. During the entrusted period, neither party shall interfere with the other's actions. Any interference will result in termination of the agreement. The principal may revoke the authorization at any time without the agent's consent. The agent may act fully in the name of the principal, and such actions will carry legal effect. Principal signature, Talshroud. Agent signature, Carter. Let's look at the second document. Boss, all of Talshroud's assets have been transferred to our account. We can enjoy the rest of our lives with the money. All thanks to your brilliant plan. You're truly worthy of your reputation, Boss Kakata. With this big catch, we won't ever have to worry again in your lives. We won't ever have to worry again in our lives. Once the job's done, we'll be waiting at home at your return, boss. Admiring you always, Twin-Winged Bug. So, this old scammer is an imposter. Talshroud is the real Burnhole Tycoon. This game got you. Game's got me a little bit too. Ooh, it made you spend. Oh, baby. It's likely the black-haired young man uses Kakata as a stand-in, so he himself can freely gather information on the ship. This guy feels even more suspicious than the old scammer. Lady Arona, I can track this black-haired young man down and try to sound him out. and I'll leave these 2 files to you. With evidence, you can expose the imposter's identity. Great. I'm off then, Tina. I'll leave it to you to find Taoshroud. Wonder how he is doing. Meanwhile, the situation at the card table was also increasingly becoming troublesome. Kikata kept cheating and refusing to exchange cards, and my patience was about to reach its limit. Astelli's morale was really declining. Young folks nowadays have no respect for the elders. I'm not letting you swap this card today. And what are you going to do about it, huh? You look terrible. Is it alright to punch him in the face? I get it. If it comes to blows, count me in. I'll go pull out this old man's beard right now. Wait, you two, don't be rash. You're back. That's right. The renowned Detective Arona returns triumphantly. Narulu Pai, cover your ears for a moment. I have something important to discuss with your brother. Alright, another one of those adult conversations kids can't hear. Call me when you're done talking. Arona handed me the investigation notes and 2 files. Wow. It's on swimsuit. Isn't it? The old scammer's just an imposter. He also secretly transferred away the money. Utterly shameless indeed. Tina has already gone to find that young man named Taoshroud. There should be news soon. I'm giving you all the evidence now. Go to the card table and expose Kikata's true colours. There you are. Let's continue the game. Continue? I'm here to expose you, you imposter! Imposter? You really don't know what you're talking about. You're delusional. Who can prove I'm an imposter? Among the witnesses Arona found, someone mentioned a sense of incongruity between Kikata and the tycoon. The witnesses... Chef? No, this testimony doesn't support the previous point. The twins? Oh, it was the twins. The maid, Miss Miru and Miss Rumi, can testify. What can these 2 girls prove? The tycoon boarding the ship is Kikata? But sir, your voice is completely different from the tycoon who communicated with us. Different! The tycoon had a young voice. I'm having a cold, young lady. It's nonsense. Only honest employees can join the Meowlux Merchant Guild. My sister and I are not talking nonsense. We found evidence. Evidence! The tycoon specifically instructed that he detests mushrooms and doesn't want to see any mushroom dishes on board. Mr. Kikata, if you are the real tycoon, then why did you eat 3 plates of mushroom dishes in a row? 3 whole plates! Ew. Gross. I just wanted a change of taste. When you get old, you want to try new things. How could this be considered evidence? As for you, I suggest you to put away those petty thoughts. After all the expenses on the ship were paid by me personally. If I were a tycoon, where would I get the Luno? The reason Kikata can say that is... he's spending someone else's money! That's because, of course, the Luno you're spending isn't yours. That money belongs to someone else. I've never seen this letter. The letter clearly states, the ever so mighty Big Brother Kikata. Still trying to argue? The Luno you're spending is ill-gotten gains from a true tycoon's assets. The letter is the proof. Who knows where you got that nonsense letter? I don't know anyone mentioned in it. What twin-winged bug? What's Taoshroud? Who are they? Kikata is still trying to argue. It's time to use that evidence. Let's take a closer look at what this is. How on earth did you... Should I read it out loud? During the voyage of the Wavecrest Carnival, Party A fully entrusts Party B to act as an agent. Party A, Taoshroud. Party B, Kikata. Kikata, stop your futile resistance. You're just a stand-in, a temporary stand-in, the real tycoon Taoshroud put on the ship. Nonsense! This is all utter nonsense. You think you can deny my identity with a few randomly scribbled pieces of paper? It's all made up by you. Otherwise, if you have the guts, find this so-called Taoshroud. I guess we're doing that then. Hi. Young Young Master Towtrout, what are you doing here? We signed a contract. You promised not to show up. You shameless fellow. You paraded around the ship with my identity, even trying to snatch a child's cat. Now that your identity has been exposed, you still want to harass the victim, Kakata. You really are an old scoundrel. How did the agency find such an unscrupulous character to be my imposter? I should have reviewed him beforehand. The ship is about to dock. It's time to invite you to the local Asteroids Defense Corps. And by the way, I needed to ask you properly, how exactly did you transfer my assets? Young Master Towtrout, you're sending me to my doom. If I go to the corpse, shouldn't you be more worried than I am? Don't forget, you hired me as a stand-in to hide for your tracks in the first place. Don't think you know me well, Kakata. I can't be bothered to waste words on you. Surrender! In that case, don't blame me for showing mercy, or you go feed the sharks. No sooner words left her mouth than Kakata pulled out a smoking cake and hurled it hard at the ship. Wait, why cake? Why is the cake smoking? Before I could figure it out, the next second, a thunderous explosion occurred. Don't enter the Rathalos weekly, boss. Also, don't enter our weekly, our guild thing. Whatever it is. The guild hard mode. The guild hard mode is very hard. Just stick to normal. Maybe you guys are big dicks, I don't know. Is everyone alright? This guy tried to escape the chaos. Luckily, I was quick-witted. You did a great job. Hey, you're welcome. It's all part of the Deputy Dominion duty. Kakata's real identity is the long-awaited fraudster Green Bottle Fry. You're addicted both normal and hard. I could probably only do it because I'm a tank, I imagine. He's been drifting between countries all these years, constantly charging identities to evade capture. You son of a... I was planning to retire after this gig. Who's buzzing? Can't hear it. Anyway, everyone, don't worry. I'll take Kakata back to the Asteroids Defense Corps. There's a million ways to make him suffer. Then Gerard escorted the cursing Kakata away. Naruli, not wanting to keep his parents waiting, also went home. In the end, only a few of us were left by the case. Such a nice party turned into this mess. I'm truly sorry for all the trouble. How about I buy you all some drinks? Stay here. I'll be right back. Towtrout headed straight for the restaurant, leaving the three of us staring at each other. What on earth is going on with this kid? Tina, did he say anything to you on the ship? He recognized me at a glance and then very cooperatively showed me his ID. How should I put it? His true identity is quite unexpected. Now I'm curious. Towtrout is actually a special executive officer. It's a military position with an extremely high authority in Burnhold. It's also my first time seeing one in person. Huh? Brought him all the way to Asteroids. I wanted to ask him on the spot, but exposing the imposter was more important at the time, so I had to let it go for now. Then let's wait for Towtrout, but hasn't he gone a bit too long? I'll go find him. He ran into the seaside. Could you please go take a look? Is the ping. On marksman, as in a ranged class, Capisaur. You did it on your ranged class. Food craving, you're not on a ranged class, are you? Oh, never mind. Towtrout was staring at a colourful drink counter. The store owner next to him looked even more dejected. Thank goodness you're here! What's going on here? Esteemed adventurer, this young man wanted to purchase these drinks. 3 drinks. But he was short of Luno, so I let him work here to cover the debt. He doesn't know how to make a drink. Nearly dropped a tray. If I can do more of them, I can do them with you. I can try and do them with you. I just realised. I beseech you, adventurer. Take him away from my establishment. I swear on my honour as a knight, this time it will work. Oh no, you're just too good to work here. Help the store owner teach him a lesson. Tajrad, if you made such a mess of her shop, you need to apologise properly first. You're right. I'm very sorry, ma'am. It's all my fault. I'll take full responsibility for everything. Mongrace saw his sincere attitude and did not make things difficult for him anymore. After he cleaned up the mess, she even kindly gave us 4 drinks. There was literally no chance I could read that. I'm sorry for troubling you again. It's embarrassing to say, but I really lack life experience. If it weren't just for you just now, How did you even come this far? Normally it's just home and the night order, back and forth. To be honest, this is my first time travelling alone. And honestly, mixing drinks feels way more complicated than combat. First solo trip, lost everything to a thief. Failing at part-time work. Maybe he is a bit of a fool after all. Keep it up. You are so sweet. It's time to go back to the girls. Got the MVP for the weekly boss. Holy moly. How do you do it, dude? How are you so good at everything you do? After returning to the seaside, we gathered around and shared the drinks. Ooh, my teeth. My teeth are about to fall out from the sourness. Wow, the best lemonade indeed. Actually, it's all thanks to JJWF. Otherwise, I wouldn't have returned empty-handed. Huh? You two seem much closer now. Did something happen just now? Tell the funny things with Towshroud at work. I seriously thought Bernhold Executive Officer would be a total perfectionist, a super elite, where everything had to be just so. Welcome to the real world. Quite interesting, isn't it? I'm truly sorry for causing you all a strange misunderstanding. Let me formally reintroduce myself. I'm Towshroud, a Special Executive Officer from Bernhold. At this point, I also hope to be more candid. You are all important people. Lying to you brings me no benefit. Feel free to ask whatever you want to know. Why did you rent the ship? Actually, I came to eradicate the Dark Mist Legion. Dark Mist Legion? That's right. They defected from Bernhold 3 years ago and have since been carrying out terrorist attacks against Astralids. After being suppressed by your side for a long time, they've recently shown up again. These scumbags are a disgrace to Bernhold. We absolutely cannot let them roam free. Therefore, my superiors ordered me to track them and use all means necessary to eliminate the leader of the Dark Mist Legion, Denville. Are you here for Denville? You could put it that way. I came to Astralids alone. The operation is top secret within Bernhold. Even my family doesn't know. I hid my identity and threw a party on the ship, hoping to gather intel as quickly as possible. The more people came to the party, the more intel I will get. And that Kikada, he was to stand in to facilitate my freedom of movement. It was all due to my poor vetting that this fellow slipped through the cracks. I'm truly sorry. Press auto on marksman? Damn! That is a big skill. So after all that planning, did you find any intel on the Dark Mist Legion on the ship? No. Now that the operation is no longer a secret and everything is out in the open, I sincerely hope that Astralids authorities could offer some help. Imagine struggling on a kids game. Yeah, I would never. Dark Mist Legion is our common enemy. Since this involves the Dark Mist Legion, I believe it's necessary to report to the Mr. Council Chair, Towshroud. Come with us to the Ocean Hill. What's bound to happen will happen. Ba-dum-boom, ba-dum-ba-dum, boom, boom. Chili is acting all weird, so I need to go and check that she's got food. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. She acts in a very specific way sometimes. don't think I'm pretty sure she's got food. Might be something else. I'll be right back. Sorry. What is it? What's going on? What's going on? Have you been fighting with Sugar? Come on.
Yeah.
Come on, Daphne. Thank you for the follow, whoever that was. I'll be back in a minute. Sorry. Hello! One of the many cat trees in the house had been like knocked over. That's why she was acting so weird. I would never struggle on a kids game. I never have and never will. Right, where are we going? What's the council chair? Oh, it's underneath us. I see. It had all gone to shit, hadn't it, Sugar? I'm surprised to see you. Anything I can help? Hey, second one, how have you been? What have you been up to? I am, yeah, I'm actually having quite a bit of fun with it. It's very chilled out. It's all good, I got you. Yeah, it's just very chilled out. Really beautiful game, like beautiful graphics, sound effects and whatnot. Very fluid movement. The actual combat, I mean, it's nothing very special. The story's alright. It's just a super, super chilled game though. It's nice to hang out and just chill out with people. What have you been up to, sir? Kent, by the way, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. I only just remembered. I heard the noise. I heard the alert go off. As I was stepping away. Long time no see, Uncle Lamond, Mr. Council Chair. Isn't that Tata? When did you come to the Astalids? I'm the only one who's chilling. Everyone, you're doing a hardcore chest search. Good luck. Good luck, really cool. Seems cool game. I've been trying myself for Battlefield 6. Ah, of course. Played too much of it today. Now I wanted to chill. Ah, cool. Well, I hope you've been having a great time on Battlefield 6. I know a few people who are looking forward to it. Uncle Lamond? This is a child of an old buddy of mine. I met him a few times when I was in Burnhold. Tata is quite a nickname. Quite cute, isn't it? Tata, weren't you in the Burnhold Knight Order? How did you become a special executive officer? We reported the series of events to the council chair. After pondering for a moment, he nodded. Everyone, what are your thoughts on this? Townsend is a Burnhold. He knows the Dark Mist Legion better than we do. Cooperating with him gives us a better chance of success. As the saying goes, it's always better to have more partners than enemies. I agree. Since you're on the same page, I have no objections. We need a code name for this mission. How about White Knight? White Knight gleams bright. Shadows scatter like smoke in the wind. Heroes shatter the stars. No? Can we go with something else? I don't know. White Knight, yeah. Lamont, now is not the time for sappy poems, okay? Apologies, I can't help myself. Tata is a good kid. You'll work well together. Tina, could you please go find out his plans first? No problem. Leave it to me. Lady Arona, it's rather embarrassing to say, but could I trouble you both to participate in the operation as well? The Dark Mist Legion is related to the Witch and the Void Engram. If we don't continue to investigate, I'm afraid it will become a threat to the entire continent. The Witch Hyruga is behind the Dark Mist Legion, and for some reason Hyruga has set her sights on me now. If I do nothing, I'll be a sitting duck. I won't let that happen. If he joins, then I guess I have no choice but to join as well. Thank you both. Please rest assured about the rewards. It will still be the most I can offer. I'll go inform Olvera now and have the Astalids Defense Corps assist as well. I'll leave things here in your capable hands. Operation White Knight officially began. At the time, I didn't know the adventure was something or other. Moves too fast for me to read. From now on, we're partners. Please call me Tata. If needed, I can write up a personal profile to help you all understand me better. Let's get down to business. Okay, I now have a plan to deal with Denville, but I need some information to verify if it works. What information do you want? It's Astalids reconnaissance records on the Dark Mist Legion. I want to check someone's whereabouts. Their deputy commander, Jaden. Jaden? I thought he'd been missing for a long time. What does he have to do with your plan? According to the intel I have so far, Jaden has something that is crucially... According to the intel I have so far, Jaden has something that is crucially important to Denville, and it might even be, how should I put it? A secret weapon against the Dark Mist Legion? The ultimate card? That's right. That's exactly what I mean. My identity doesn't allow me to enter the archives freely. Could I trouble you to find the reconnaissance records for me? I'll wait for you outside the council hall. Oh. I don't know what just happened. When the pillar of light brightened the city for 3 days and 3 nights. Yes, it is like the lobotomy court thing. It has the same name, the White Knight. Ah! Oh, God! We don't talk about that. This is a spot. Try checking the nearby bookshelf. Darkmist Legion investigation records. Early stage of Asterlead's independence war. In recent confrontations with the Darkmist Legion, Deputy Squad Leader Jaden was notably absent from the front lines. Intellect suggests that he was leading a covert mission targeting Asterleads. Details redacted. Harbour is one of the smaller areas. Darkmist Legion investigation records. Middle stage of Asterlead's independence war. The infiltration operation conducted by the Darkmist Legion reconnaissance unit against Asterleads was ended in failure. Regrettably, they were unable to successfully capture the enemy commander. This operation was directly overseen by high-ranking officials of the Darkmist Legion. After retreating from Asterleads, the reconnaissance unit vanished en route to the ruins of the Towering Ruin. Investigation confirms the trace of the unit has never been found. A tribe without currency? What's the chest over here? Give me that sweet, sweet loot. That's everything for now. Let's organise the current intel. Analyze. What was Jaden going to do before he disappeared during the Asterlead's Independence War? Operation Asterleads. What could be the content of the special operation? What was the result? This? Ended in failure. Directly overseen? No. I don't actually know. Out there. That didn't really... It doesn't matter. It seems that the infiltration operation commander might be Jaden. So where did he go at the end? He's been absent from the battlefield. Oh. Specific details are classified? Towering Ruin. What? Where? Huh? It doesn't even have a highlighted bit. $405 chests. Wow. Seems he's already found the key information. Very efficient. Let's go and find that Burnhold kid. Mr. Council Chair, you're back. I'm glad to see you all in high spirits. I just went to the corpse and have already briefed Olvera. They will support your actions. By the way, has everyone found any clues just now? A reconnaissance team led by Jaden went missing and after entering the towering ruin, presumed dead. I see. Now let's go to the towering ruin and try to find the secret weapon hidden by Jaden. An Imagine Seed. An Imagine Seed? It's a product condensed from stronger possessions. Each Imagine Seed contains different powers. But the form of an Imagine Seed is completely random and uncontrollable. Logically speaking, no one knows when and where it would appear. Tada, how can you be so sure that Jaden has had such a thing? And how can you be so sure he's used it to deal with Denville? I have a page from Jaden's diary, from the time of the Asteroids Independence War. The evidence is all here. Take a look. Read the diary. Yeah, a little fishing break will do you some good. Rain drums on the tent like a death knell. I remember Denville saying, a true commander fights for peace. Blind sacrifice is meaningless. He always used to say that, but now we're all lingering on the verge of death. I saw his armour stained red by my own eyes. Each red stain corresponded to a face that would never smile again. He now spends all day caressing that terrible weapon. More than once I've stumbled upon him in the trenches, muttering the names of the fallen comrades to the empty air. Over time, his obsession actually condensed into a visible crystal, like a teardrop-shaped piece of amber. The Imagine Seed traps him in his memories. But the enemy won't give us time to dream. During the surprise attack the day before yesterday, Denville ordered the destruction of the civilian evacuation route. When the light of the explosion reflected on his face, I saw for the first time the Devil's reflection in the Dominion eyes. This morning, I secretly slipped the Imagine Seed into the overcoat pocket. It was supposed to be the key to saving the last shred of humanity, but he dropped the water cup as if scolded, the crystal shards glinting faintly on the muddy ground like a small corpse. I dare not guess what was hidden in his final gaze. Was it disgust? Anger? Or fear? The seed is about to sprout in my pocket. I must do something before it is too late. Jaden was a noble knight, so I trust his handwriting. Denville fears the Imagine Seed. I can awaken Denville's conscience. Tada, I'm sorry. Let's be clear. Are you planning to use the Imagine Seed to make Denville turn over a new leaf? I'm long past the age of daydreaming, Miss Tina. Once I find the Imagine Seed, I'll only use it to trap Denville, and then personally send him on his way. Alright, the goal is very clear. We'll go to the towering ruin and find the Imagine Seed left by Jaden. I agree. Everyone, before the operation begins, I have a few more words to say to you. Tina, as the one who upholds the seal, you shouldn't be the one taking risks. But I know you're like an ocean breeze, wild and free. To bind you too tightly would only hinder your growth. Now, I want to confirm with you one last time. Tina, can you participate in this investigation of the towering ruin while ensuring your own safety? Yes, Mr. Council Chair, I can do it. Then go for it. How responsible. If there are any problems from the Council or the Creed, I'll deal with them. Tata, you came alone to investigate the Dark Mist Legion. I greatly admire your courage. The courage of youth is always the most precious wealth. Go ahead and do your thing. On this matter, you don't need to have any concerns. I got your back. Thank you, Mr. Council Chair. Lady Arona? Actually, I've always been very fortunate that you are our friend, not our enemy. Of course, my judgment about friends has always been good, and my understanding isn't bad either. Lamont, for you to speak so solemnly, you must have something special to entrust to me, right? Actually, there was a Void Engram outbreak in the city earlier, and there's still a batch of injured who haven't awakened. They are placed at the Andrew resting point. Only your healing arts can alleviate their suffering. Understood. Leave this to me. And don't be so nervous, Lamont. We're a strong team. Haha. Then I'll take Lady Arona's auspicious words. JJWF. Yes, Council Chair. From every perspective, you are an undeniable genius. Well. Yes, you're right. You're correct. You're not so stupid yourself for noticing. Like the rarest of saplings, I often wonder if I should recommend you to live somewhere more stable. Sir, an overly comfortable environment doesn't foster growth. Besides, I like this city. I love this city. Yeah, I love this city. Thank you for being willing to help Asterleeds. Go on. Be safe. I look forward to your performance. From this moment on, Operation White Knight officially begins. If you need help with anything, come speak to me. Children, may the ocean breeze bless you. Ah, we have reached the limit again. 9 hours, 11 minutes. Time to fish. Now I have a quest to do. I have 2 quests to do. Enigmatic Witch. I have a regional quest to do. Sewer quest, I will. I love sewers. No adventure is really complete without a good sewer. It's because I never expect. I always expect the I always expect the barriers to like stop me, but they never do because that isn't how this game works. After skipping it, took you like 30 minutes. Damn. Sounds sweet. Sounds like we got an adventure on our hands. Getting the wrong way. Any got barriers for NPCs yet? What? Here to ask about Etheria? Well, that day my friend's ship happened to run into them at sea. Their ship was leaking badly, and the situation was critical. Etheria was a skilled and responsible captain, never one to fear rough seas. Turns out their bilge pumps failed. That's what sent the situation spiraling. I heard that, to save everyone, he held on to the very end. Edda, my head, it hurts. Sorry, I've had severe PTSD since then. I don't remember everything that happened or even who was with me. But when I woke up, I had a letter in my arms. It wasn't addressed to me, so I never opened it. But maybe now it's time to finally pass it on to someone who truly needs it. It's Jenny and Camille. By the time you see this letter, this seems like something that you should not have kept. By the time you see this letter, I will have left this world forever. I'm sorry for leaving without saying goodbye, but I had no choice. Jenny, you used to be such a cheerful dreamer. I never believed in any so-called dreamland at the time. But under your hopeful influence, I felt empowered every day. However, after you were injured, it felt like you became someone else. I wanted to carry on your dream, Jenny, even though you always told me not to be bothered with it. I decided to set off alone, in search of the perfect land. But the voyage changed my perspective. When I started to really observe the world around me, I realised how much beauty I had missed. Just as I was about to return home, I saw how cruel the world could be. Jenny, Camille, do you know? Our home was the perfect dreamland all along. I had hoped to tell you this in person, but sadly, I no longer have that chance. Forever loving you both. Etheria. I need to inform Camille about this. Possibly like this gentleman should have. Amnesiac or no. It's like, hey, do you guys know anyone called Camille? Irresponsible. Who, me? I would never. I knew it. Grandpa was never someone who feared storms or danger. Thank you for revealing the truth, adventurer. Not only will this awaken my grandmother, but it will also bring peace and closure to our family. Let's hope Jenny can help her come through. I believe this letter might be the key to helping wake Grandma up. Please let me go to the ancient city of Ville with you. I'm taking Grandma home. I'll be waiting for you in the ancient city of Ville. I mean, it does seem quite safe out there. Carmilled. Did I get Carmilled? What did you say? Yeah, I wasn't afraid of the storm. It was the drainage system that failed. But Sinister made Etheria appear before me, and those things Adair said. Wait. Sinister's explanation about the drainage system didn't add up. No, that was Adair talking to me. Oh, my head. It hurts. Oh no. Sinister and his followers are back. The streamer from Canto 7, Camille. Oh, okay. Corroded by the abnormality called Camilla. I see. The storm. Oh, God. Oh, no. Sinister and his followers are back. Stop! I surrender! I surrender! You scammer! Someone should have taught you a lesson long ago. Now explain to my grandma and everyone else exactly how you tricked people all this time. I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Just stop beating me. I only wanted to scam a little money. I'm not a descendant of the ancient city of Ville or a great sorcerer. An epoxy won't cut it. I get it. I'll return everything I tricked people out of. Just spare me! I beg you. How could this be? It was all a lie? Yeah, I should have known it was fake. There were obvious red flags from the start. I misunderstood Edda for so many years and even believed that absurd nonsense. But I just missed him so much. Grief is a hell of a drug. Grandpa left you a letter before he passed. Really? A letter from Edda? Let me see. Hand over the letter. So that's how it is. Edda did it all to fulfill my dream. Our home is the perfect land. Yes. How could I not see such a simple truth before? I nearly handed over that perfect land with my own 2 hands. Grandpa wouldn't want you to stay sad. At least, with the adventurer's help, we saved the house. Our home is still here. Huh. Right. Look at me, I'm so lost in sadness and regret. I forgot to thank you. Just did what I get paid for. It's my pleasure. What about him? Or are you just letting him go? I already gave everything back. What more do you want from me? Turning you over to the Aston Leeds Defense Corps. Business. Didn't you say I'd be fine if I returned the money? Damn adventurer, you tricked me. Now you know what being tricked feels like. Ugh, I swear, I'll never scam anyone again. You jerk. You never mind scamming people, can you? It's not cool. Line malfunction. What's this? He's a jerk. What's over here? Hey, ye there. I've noticed you for a while now, suspiciously eavesdropping for a long time. Looking for trouble. Scram. This is a blazing flamer spy. This is a restricted area. Stay back. Move closer. You there. I told you to stay back. You deaf or something? Hey, what if they're blazing flamer spies? Never heard of them. Then beat it. We don't welcome strangers here. Excuse me? What's happening here? Oh no. Who may you be? Oh, there's a voice I don't recognise. Lady Gloria, nothing to worry about. Priest Naira and Priest Buddy had a minor argument, but with my mediation, they've made peace. Oh, Priest Perlo, your presence is reassuring. That sudden noise outside was quite unsettling. But Priest Perlo, did you notice anyone unfamiliar? A moment ago, I believe I heard another person speaking. Oh, that's just our new novice priest. This young, individual tends to get nervous, which affects how they speak. I see. I can relate to that. Before you all came into my life, I was afraid of social interaction. Might I have a word with this novice priest? I'd like to offer him some of my thoughts. The desire to share is certainly commendable, Lady Gloria. However, the priest was so startled he's gone into hiding. I've sent Priest Naira to find him. Naira, take care of this. What's actually happening here? Shh! Adventurer, are you? Let's talk over here. Can we do this? Like, do you get a bonus for the first time that you do it? Or is that the other one? Oh, that was not where I thought it was going, but there is a chest down here. So, I mean, that's what they call worth, isn't it? Oh, I see. It's up there. But we were actually in the zone down here. Target area to obtain score. Okay, so it's not that, it's the fireworks. The fireworks are like, you get a one-time bonus the first tick that you get. 50 markers is dead. Oh, on the map you can lay down 50 markers, can you? I guess I am missing out, Capizor. Judging by your look, you must be an adventurer. We mistook you for someone from another group earlier. Sorry about that. Listen, could you help us out? Consider it a temporary commission, okay? Is there a reward? We'll pay you for your trouble. Rest assured, we mean the girl no harm. The boss is concerned she might be mistreated, so he's disguised himself as a priest to protect her discreetly. The girl has become aware of you. To prevent her from growing suspicious, we need you to play along with us. Just think of it as a formal commission from the Pioneer Bureau, okay? Double the reward. Adventurers are so mercenary these days. Fine, I'll just have to cut back on drinks this month. I don't think I've learnt your name. Starting now, you'll be a novice priest. A recent pupil of Priest Perlo. Don't say anything unnecessary, understood? Understood, Prince Naira. Priest Naira. Sharp one, aren't you? That is me. Let me introduce everyone then. I'm Naira, obviously. The boss is Perlo, and that simpleton over there is Buddy. Hey Naira, I can hear you, you know. Now that his ears decided to work properly. Enough chit chat. Since you've accepted our commission, it's time to honour your commitment. Let's see this act through. Punctuality is indeed a virtue, Priest Naira. You might benefit from embracing it. Did you find the novice priest? Yes, I found the priest in fact offered comfort. By the grace of Etheria. Yes, that's the voice. Unfamiliar yet somehow soothing. How delightful. Prince Pirlo has a new student, and I have a new friend. Might as well go to the shrine together for prayers. Shrine. Oh my. I see, you're under the weather today, so you should skip the shrine visit and go get some rest. What? I was so looking forward to visiting the shrine with Priest. Perhaps the earlier disagreement upset you? It's nothing to worry about, really. I've known them for ages. While Naira and Buddy can be hot-tempered at times, they're essentially good-natured. Priest Perlo may sound severe, but he's rather compassionate at heart. Before they entered my life, I was as bewildered as you appear now. Later, Priest Perlo showed me how to confront uncertainty with bravery. If someone as slow-witted as myself can understand, you definitely can. By the grace of Etheria. So will you join us at the shrine? By the grace of Etheria. How unfortunate. A voice so reassuring would have made an excellent companion. Naira, take care of this. How about triple the reward? By the grace of Etheria. Marvellous. The priest with a lovely voice has finally joined our circle. That's fortunate. Should we run into those blazing flamers? Alas, Luno, just worldly possessions. We should get going, Lady Gloria. It's time we headed to the shrine. Just a moment, please. I'd like to make a few preparations now that we have a new companion. Please hurry, Lady Gloria. Priest, you can go on ahead and wait for us at the shrine. So this is how we're going to get up here. I don't know how we get up here. I still don't know how we get up here. So this is going to be a challenge. Oh, it's here. There's like a teleporter. No, that's novice. Yeah, I still have no idea how we can actually get up there. Oh, there's a path right here. I tried going every way except this one, apparently. Well, now I feel like a fool. Time passes, but there's still no sign of Perlo and the others. Guess we have to go back down. Ah, it's the Pioneer Bureau Adventurer. The timing couldn't be better. We've got trouble. Calm now, Priest. Quite the actor, aren't you? I've got no time for games. These damn blazing flamers are over there and waiting for start some trouble. So, in British English, flamer used to be... not for some time now, really, but still kind of a little bit, is a very offensive way of referring to a homosexual person. So a blazing flamer is actually very, very awkward to say. Those people we saw on the road are your... exactly. The fact that they showed up now proves that they're after Gloria. It's absolutely infuriating. Here's the plan. Take Gloria to Priest Fabian so he can guide her prayers. As for those blazing flamers... the three of us will distract them. I can deal with them myself. I've seen what you can do. That's exactly why I'm trusting Gloria to you. Please. Three of them are lazy flavors. At least they're heading for a confrontation. On the way to the shrine of Gloria, no further trouble arises. We free Fabian without incident. Still, Gloria will be leave with a purely sudden disappearance. Oh, it actually said on screen for a while. It's so random, like how long the things stay on screen for. It's so ridiculous. What brings you to see me? Would you guide her in prayer? You can see the faith written on her face. The creed welcomes all who come with devotion. I don't recognize that voice. Now, pray to me, to the great Bafarian divines. Great Bafarian divines. Show us the way. Please. No, this isn't right. Something's missing. Are you alright, young lady? Something troubling you? Are you worried about Pirlo? I'm sorry, but this feels wrong. Could we ask Priest Pirlo to come? Priest Pirlo? From the Astalides diocese, you mean? Yes, he always meets me at my doorstep, guides me through the prayers at the shrine, and takes me home afterward. I've grown quite accustomed to praying while following his guidance. Crete doesn't have practices like that, young lady. There must be some confusion. How is that possible? Priest Capello is such a kind person. He might be from a different diocese. When you have surety as an initial substat or after you alter it, are you able to roll for surety again by upgrading? No. If it's on the item, it can't roll again. It's not possible for an item to roll a second stat of the same kind, no matter whether it got there artificially or manually. No, I'm fairly certain he's a priest from this diocese. He used to sell flowers on the street, and those blazing flamers would always bully me. I was in such a dark place then, I almost lost my will to live. But then Priest Perlo came. His students Naira and Buddy helped me drive away thugs away. He taught me to stay curious about the unknown. Without Priest Pirlo here, I can't focus at all. I'm so sorry. Truly, your reverence, my mind is filled with distractions. I understand, my child. There's no need to worry. It doesn't really matter anymore which diocese Priest Pirlo belongs to. Adventurer, you must know Priest Pirlo, don't you? He's a good man. This young lady clearly needs him very much. Please go find him. I think you know something about his absence today. About Gloria here. Don't worry. I'll take care of her until you return. Gotta help these thugs out, these goons. We're truly grateful. What a dependable adventurer you are. Those blazing flamers are getting bolder by the day. Even possessing legacies are illegally. I'm gonna report them to the Astalides Defense Corps. That was a close one. Whew. I see. Let me collect myself for a moment. Well, boss, looks like she's quite attached to you. When are you going to? Idiot. What are you saying? I'm just trying to protect something beautiful, that's all. What does that mean? Wouldn't anyone want to protect a fluttering butterfly or a magnificent sunset? That's precisely my feeling towards Miss Gloria. Nothing else. You'd best forget what you just heard. Say anything more about this, and you'll answer to me. Fine. I'm used to it by now. Hey, you from the Pioneer Bureau. For what it's worth, thanks for your help. Don't forget my payment. Naira, see that they're paid. This arrangement was definitely worth the cost. Yeah, I got it. Let's go. We shouldn't keep Gloria waiting. I recognize those footsteps. That must be Priest Pillow and the others. Right, Your Reverence? Yes, young lady. The person you've been waiting for seems to have returned. Priest Perlo has many day duties to attend to. Sorry for the delay. Oh, this priest's hire is indeed novel. Don't mind me. Since my task is completed, I'll take my leave first. Young people lead such interesting lives these days. Priest Perlo, I'm sorry for being selfish again. You mentioned you had research to do, but don't worry, I've already completed what I need to do. We wouldn't be here without the priest's help. Really? From the moment I first heard your voice, I knew my world had been blessed with another kind soul. Although, why is there such a strong earthy smell all of a sudden? By the grace of Papa. Don't worry about that. The timing is perfect. Let's begin our prayers, Lady Gloria. Well, priest, I look forward to your guidance from now on. Remember the teachings of the Bafarian divines. Shoveled and covered in dirt, Pirlo recites his sacred words aloud. Beside him, a smiling Gloria completes her blessing. The commission is done, adventurer. We're very satisfied. Don't forget about the triple reward. Line malfunction. Oh, that's that. Well done, Bleep. Congratulations. Where is this? Down there. Parkouring down. Oh, it's probably in the underground, isn't it? It's in the underground. Hello, Chili. Oh no, this is a disaster. Avin, you absolute moron, look at the real mess you've made. What happened? Who's there? Is someone watching me? Ah, you almost gave me a heart attack. I'm the guild master of the Artisan Guild. Oh, actually, I'm really the director of the Pioneer Bureau. Bet you didn't see that coming. That was my little joke. Funny, right? But honestly, I'm in no mood for jokes right now. This is a disaster. There's a short circuit in my work section. If it's not fixed soon, we could have a serious problem on our hands. Could you help diagnose the circuit problem? I'm desperate here. What do you need me to do? See that device over there? That's where the circuit issue should be. Check if the wires are connected properly and fix any that aren't in the right configuration. Can't you check it yourself? My glasses are broken. I can't see a thing. I'm as blind as a bat here. That's why we need your help. Please, I'm begging you. New dungeon, new class specialization. It'll be a nice day. Wait, there's loads of more stuff tomorrow, is there? I guess they're just like bleeding stuff out every day. I know people like were bitching about the class, the time gating, but like, I think it's good to be timed out over that kind of period. It stops people like burning through everything in one go and then having literally nothing to do. Yeah, it feels like there's so much to do anyway. I don't get the people who say that there's nothing to do in this game. I think it's people who just want to be spoon-fed, right? They want to just... They don't want to do anything that they're not told that they should be doing. Yeah, indeed. Like, I feel like I've already learned bits and pieces about the system. There's so much going on. Yeah, I don't know. I think people are making too big of a deal out of it. Part loose. That might be the problem. So that's what happened. Thank you for your help. Yeah, exactly. If you ever need anything, just let me know. It's such a relief to avoid a lecture from these old artisans with their strict safety standards. You've been a tremendous help. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. Oh, thank you very much. Custom mount for the council member. Strange person is standing by the road. There's an eye-catching mount by the roadside. You little munchkin. What? What's that noise for? Excuse me, I'd advise that touching that vehicle for your own... I'd advise against touching that vehicle for your own benefit. What? Rich people's privilege? Actually no. This vehicle belongs to a councillor. For security purposes, it's equipped with a special alarm system. Unauthorized contact with the vehicle triggers an alert to the corpse, who respond instantly, leading to awkward explanations. I'm still curious. There's nothing special about this vehicle. But with recent threats against councillors, I ordered the security system from the Artisan Guild. Let's hit those fireworks. This guy's wearing. Yeah, not every game has to be a second job, right? I understand that a lot of people are looking for like a new game, like to really fiend. So I get why people get, you know, feel like they're hard done by when stuff gets time gated and stuff like that. But I think there are plenty of people out there who just want a casual experience. As we always talk about when we're talking about gachas, like a huge portion of gacha player bases are casual, like really casual. They don't really even make a noise, make a sound. You never really hear about them. Play this until CCN drops and try out CCN and see which one I keep playing. Yeah, that's fair. I think with this, I'm going to play the story out. And then I'm going to go pretty easy on it. But I might, maybe, you know, depending on when things come out, like maybe I come back to it when they next drop story again. I don't know. I'm not sure. But I feel like I want to play this through for the story at the very least. Like the 2 weeks or so that it takes to do the story, which is right up until CZN releases, basically. It's like almost on top of it. Hello, sweet thing. Yeah, indeed. There's so many things to do. You just kind of chill out, or not. Like you just log out. And I wouldn't feel bad about it. I don't feel like I'm missing dailies or anything. I probably am missing loads of dailies, but I don't feel like it really matters that much. Try fishing. Yeah, I have tried fishing. It is cool. I would like to do some more. But I'm trying to get on top of the quests. Every detail of this vehicle screams exceptional artisanship and luxury. But it's essentially just a high-end civilian vehicle. Strange. There's nothing special about it. Why would they claim Asta Leeds Defense Corps soldiers would appear? The vehicle suddenly erupts in a burst of fireworks, making people all around stop in their tracks, the eyes glued to the scene. Before things get out of hand, the Asteroid's Defense Corps rushes in, dispersing the growing crowd. What's going on? You again. Wasn't I clear about keeping away from the vehicle? They actually came. Wilson, look at what your vaunted security system has accomplished. This is the 18th false alarm this month. I'm sorry, officer. Considering the recent councillor attacks for security purposes. But it hasn't worked at all. All you've caught are curious onlookers. But, Wilson, out of respect for your concern for the councillor's safety, I won't pursue this further. Just take my advice. The system is utterly useless. It only diverts Astellite's Defense Corps resources, leaving us vulnerable when real threats emerge. The officer's absolutely right. Very well, I'll give your advice serious thought. Is there any point to this contraption at all? This is your creation. I created it because I was worried about the councillor's safety, and the artisans poured considerable effort into making it a reality. But these repeated failures have shown me that my concept has serious design issues. I've made up my mind. Adventurer, could I ask for help? As long as it pays. This is an official commission from the Pioneer Bureau with proper compensation. Please visit the Artisan Guild and find Schmidt. Ask him if he can modify this device. We need something that reduces false alarms while still protecting the councillor's vehicle. Of course. Thank you for your help. I'll keep watch over the vehicle until you return. Adventurer. Ready to see one here? What brings you? Looking for an artifact, Schmidt. Schmidt, the loudest one here. That's him over there. I'm Schmidt. What can I do for you? Wait, has my reputation reached the Pioneer Bureau already? Explain the vehicle issue. Ha! That blockhead finally saw reason. I've been saying the device needed modification ages ago, but that wooden skull of his wouldn't listen. He's just concerned about the councillors. His caution borders on paranoia. Councillors never travel without guards anyway. And don't let Wilson's simple appearance fool you. He's quite capable in a fight. The only reason I agreed to this work was his concern about possibly tampering with the vehicles. Simple alarm sound would be enough. Brilliant idea! Why didn't I think of that? First, Wilson will always be near the vehicle. If the vehicle itself emits a loud warning, it could deter potential attackers without involving the Asteroid's Defense Corps. That would solve everything. Quick thinking there, adventurer. For the modification, I may have some audible legacy components that might work perfectly. However, I'm missing some materials. Adventurer, I need you to gather some supplies for the alarm modifications. What materials do you need? Great! Here's a list of everything we need. I'll go have a word with that pig-headed Wilson immediately. This is a perfect opportunity to deflate that ego of his. I'm glad I could be of help. Perfect timing. I've been waiting for these materials. Wilson actually agreed. Thanks to you, he saw reason. You made him realise his flawed approach. By the way, Schmidt, don't the artisans always say truth comes from the forge? I'm just helping you create the ultimate vehicle security device. Don't try to spin this. I warned you it would attract swarms of gawkers. You've been this pig-headed since the day I met you, stubborn as a mule. If you'd proposed such a brilliant idea earlier, I would have jumped on it immediately. A self-alerting security system that deters threats. What a stroke of genius. Well, I suppose we have our adventurer friend here to thank for the inspiration. Looks like I'm indispensable. Just give me a moment to stretch. I'll have it ready in no time. With a few sharp clanks of his wrench. Oh. It's finished. Look at this beauty. I feel absolutely incredible right now. My mind hasn't been this clear in ages. Don't celebrate yet. We need to see if this thing actually works. Go ahead, adventurer. Give it a try. Gently, though. Huh? Oh. Well, Wilson, is the alarm powerful enough to deter threats? Certainly. I'm just concerned about alarming nearby citizens unnecessarily. That's the point of a deterrent. I see your point. Adventurer, I've just realised that this device deserves wider implementation on all vehicle systems. And this invention exists thanks to your brilliant idea. You should have the privilege of naming it. Let's call it the vehicle alarm. So practical and direct. Fair enough. You made quite an impression, adventurer. Here's your compensation. I remember your exceptional skills. I look forward to potentially working with you again. See you around. The missing goods. It's been so long. Why hasn't he returned yet? When that gate gets back, I'm definitely going to teach him a lesson. Sounds like you need a sidekick. No, that's not necessary. I just need an event. Still, I really want to find him. Gate owes me a lot of money. He promised to work it off, but now he's vanished, along with a shipment of valuable goods. Honestly, I'd already braced myself for the worst. After all, we're way past the delivery deadline as it is. But according to the scout Razi on the plains, they've spotted this caravan entering the plains. Can you help me track down some clues about the caravan? I'll make it worth your while. Count on me. Alright, I'll be waiting on you for your good news. Out we go! I haven't had any lagging, like visual tearing bugs. That's what I was trying to say. Any tearing issues today. So I turned the graphics back up. I think yesterday it was just launch day jitters. But we haven't had any tearing at all to date. Tick 1 mod for the speed increase. I was just having a little look around, to be honest with you, like, just chilling out. Venturer, what brings you here? Ask about the caravan. I tell Razi about Griff's search for the missing caravan and ask whether he knows anything about its route. I see. Yes, I did see some merchant wagons on the road from Minsterhorn to the Andra Basin. Get OA4, I'd rather not do that. Be careful though, there have been sightings of goblins in that area. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not goblins. Goblins. Not Goblins. From Montegna Valley to the Bahama Highlands, and back again to Minsterhorn. I've seen such beauty, yet I'm shackled by debt, a man without a home. If I could clear what I owe, I'd return to Minsterhorn and live the quiet life of a farmer. He seems to really like Minsterhorn. Looks like I'll need to investigate over there. Oh, we don't have that unlocked yet. Guess we actually will have to investigate over here. Oh. You're clicking out F4 because it's 1:35 AM. Oh, you could just fish a bit more though. Like, oh, you could just do a little bit more fishing, couldn't you? Why deny yourself that fun? Can't press mouse. I don't know why I'm doing this. Literally just doing it because it's here. We could be friends, Ravala. That'd be my pleasure. Venturer, you've come at just the right time. I really need your help. I was looking for you too. We've got a group of injured merchants. They need medicine urgently. But Minsterhorn is short on hands. Can you help gather some rudder anemone for treatment? Injured merchants. Could one of them be Gates or his caravan crew? No matter who it is, saving lives comes first. It's just the kind of guy we are. Thank you. I'll care for the wounded. See you when you get back. Hey, I'm glad you made it back safe. Take a short rest. I'll go help the others. I heard it was you who saved me. Thank you so much. So it really was you, Gale? So it really was me? Did Griff send you to find me? Here's what happened. I owe Griff a lot of money. He's probably told you about it. It's all because the interest was too high. For every 9 I got, I had to pay 13 back. That's how I ended up deep in debt. To pay it back, I agreed to help him deliver a shipment from the valley to Asterles. But the caravan was attacked by goblins while passing through the Minsterhorn. Not only was the cargo stolen, but everyone in the caravan was badly injured. The cargo was expensive medicine that Griff bought from Bernhold. He'd already secured a buyer. If the cargo's lost, I'll have to cover the full penalty. It's a huge sum for me. If I delivered this cargo, it would pay off my debt, but now everything has to change. If I have to take the penalty, I might end up working for him for the rest of my life. Adventurer, please help me recover that cargo. Fine, I'll help you. That's great. I really don't know how to thank you. Once you're a farmer, send me some crops. No problem! You knew when you couldn't be playing when you entered Etheria plains and immediately started hunting chests. Of course, of course. Speaking of which. Yeah, I'm frolicking. I had a real nice frolic. Take a photo? Cool. With a Swift Alt tab started making them on my Infame map when we're doing the interactive one. Nice. They got you. They've got you. Like, oh. Two more pulls. I believe in you, Capisaur. Haven't you already hit it once? You said you got a tank one, didn't you? So you actually already hit the 0.15% once. This is the last box. It's really heavy. No, you hit a lower rarity one, Capisaur. Ah, you got an SR tank one. I see. Wait, there's something else inside. Open the box. There are bullions hidden inside. I need to tell the gate about this. SR 1.25%. Wow. Hope you've had a good day, Decaf. Damn! Huge gems. You brought the crate back. Tell him about the buttons. And it's 50-50. This purple imagined earlier, the gadget system could swing. Please went on the cargo manifest. Are you sure you found those bullions in a crate? Goblins love these medals. That must be why they attacked me. They told me it was just a medicine, so I let my guard down. That liar, Griff. Transporting bullions from Burnhold to Asterleeds without authorization is smuggling. How could Griff make me do this? I just wanted to pay off my debts and live quietly in Minsterhorn. Adventurer, what should I do? Leave it to me. Thank you, but dealing with Griff won't be easy. I have my ways. That's great. I believe in you. You can help me. Wait, before going to Griff, better have the Asterleeds Defense Corps keep an eye on the stolen goods. I brought the smuggling case to the Asterleeds Defense Corps first and set off to meet with Griff. Oh, it's back in the city. Of course it is. You're back! Did you find the cargo? Or any word about Gate? Found something else interesting. I bring out the bullions to Griff, carefully without accusing him. He freezes in panic. Ooh. What bullions? I have no idea what you're talking about. Someone's trying to frame me. Now reported to the Asterleeds Defense Corps. No, I admit it. I admit everything. I'll do everything. I'll do whatever you say. Right off Gate's debt. Alright, here's the IOU, and I'm tearing it up. And here's your reward. Can I go now? Excuse me, you Mr. Griff. Asterleeds Defense Corps soldier, you rotten adventurer, you already reported me. Looks like we got the right person. You're coming with us. Temple's 1,000, isn't it? I think it's 100 per pool. Flush week. Thanks to you, we finally caught the smuggler who's been on the run for days. This is your reward from the Asterlands Defense Corps. Please accept. Thank you very much. Ah, is it 1,500? Oh, yeah, that would make sense. Because people were saying that they were doing resets on the... they were doing... re-rolls. Yep, it's late. Please forgive me. People were doing re-rolls on the 1,000 extra gems that people were getting off of the bonus. So that combined with the other gems that you have equals a 10 pool, I believe. A good ego. Ego. Imagine. A good imagine. Ego. Hi, we meet again, adventurer. Thanks to you, I can finally live a peaceful, ordinary life. Don't borrow money so recklessly next time. Alright, you're the boss. Yeah, you can pull them. That's the only thing that you really pull in the game, Lisa. But, yeah, I don't think they're really that necessary. Not to enjoy the lion's share of the game at the very least. Oh, by the way, here's that snowflake celery I promised you last time. I grew it myself. Ah, is that it? Oh, we spent? Oh, we need to get to level 25, right? I guess we just grind to level 25 so that we can do talent training. But I think it looks like we're caught up on the region quest. What time is it? We could do a hunt. Do a boss. I need to sort my shit as well here. We've got so many things to click. So many orange dots. Oh, good night, Been Craving! Sleep well, I'm so sorry. I just spaced completely on your message. It's that time of the night. I apologise. If you're still here, sleep well. Much love to you. Thank you as always. Thanks for your presence and your generosity. Take care, man. Have a great one. This game makes me sleepy again. It has that kind of effect on it. I just find myself relaxed when I'm playing this game, which really says something. I think it's quite hard for games to achieve that. Like there doesn't feel like there's any pressure for me to do absolutely anything in this game. I'm playing it because I want to play it. Just kind of chilling out. It is. It's a really comfy game. One of the comfiest that I've played in recent while. Yeah, I actually like it. I like the time-gated progression. I was just saying that before you came in, Lisa. I actually kind of like it. Like, it means that I'm not feeling like, oh, I need to rush through this. Instead, I'm like, okay, I do this today, and then I get to do that tomorrow, and then I do that the next day after. Yeah, I know. I actually quite like it. I prefer it that way. And I felt absolutely no pressure really to do anything whatsoever so far. We don't have any of these. I do not know how to get these. Use arcane seals. Ah. That's how. That is how. I guess he might as well use these other arcane seals. Oh, are they different? Maybe they're different. Talent training quest. Oh, they unlocked today as well, didn't they? I completely forgot. I totally forgot. We could do those too. Let's sort these orange dots first. Gotta keep these orange dots under control. What's this? Stunt battle image. Oh, we get an imagine. Ah, this is what Penguins was talking about, right? Miss Captain has attempted to launch an electro bomb. Charged forward with his tusk for 3 seconds. The longer you charge, the greater the effect of resilience breaking. Charge. Mighty Colossus to charge and deal attack damage. The longer you charge, the greater the effect on resilience breaking. Which one of these should I pick, guys? Does anyone know what I should be using? Special attack and healing damage. Expertise, skill damage and healing. Resilience, break efficiency. Which of these should I be grabbing? Best imagine. I didn't know what to pick. Yeah, I don't blame you. Having the kill quest and turning on auto is kind of nice. I know, and it's just chill. It's just chill. I don't know. Mighty Colossus, Shadow Captain, Warrior Tyrant. Mighty Colossus, easy to acquire and great for initiating boss fights. It also provides a passive up to 25% boost of resilience break efficiency. So Mighty Colossus is what I want. There we go. What are these? Stunt battle image. Oh, you get another one of these images. Can you dupe these in this game? Like, do they get better as you dupe them? I'm not sure. Cuddly Ranger Rabbit, that's pretty sweet. More kind of joy, yeah, like, you gotta move past, with this game, you gotta move away from the idea that it's a gacha, because it isn't really a gacha. You gotta just, like, chill out and enjoy it, or don't, you know? I had the same feeling the first about, like, 3 or 4 hours that I played this yesterday, when I was going through the main story, and I was just like, this is just kind of okay. And then the moment I got to, like, freely roam around and do whatever the hell I wanted, I was like, man, this is actually kind of cool. I think the main story for me has been the low point of the game. I actually really don't like it. I even like the side stories, but I don't like the main story. I'm just like, ugh. Right, what else we got here? Wait, what else do we have in here? What do you want from me? Why are you orange dotting me? Yo, stop orange dotting me. Oh, that's why. Features. I don't think I've ever been so less incentivized to actually go out and do stuff as this game. I just do whatever the hell I want. I'm actually useless at this game. I'm a casual player. I'm genuinely a casual player at this game. Maybe for one of the first times in my life at a video game. I'm thoroughly casual. Like not even like, oh, I'm casual, but actually like I think I actually am a casual. I have no drive to do like any of the achievements or anything. Just chilling out. Dance novice. Wait, why are we trying to do this? Is that just because it's on right now? Climbing mountains and swimming around. Yeah, buddy! That's what this game's all about! Jump around. Fly around. Do some stupid shit. Yeah, it's very Stardew Valley-y. Just kind of doing you. How chill is this? I love that all the dances are always synchronized as well. So good. So cool. Oh, we actually got the XP we needed from just clicking things in our journal. Alright, timed out. Oh, we could go and kill a boss, right? Monster hunt. It's no arachnocrabs. Oh, we need to go and do these anyway. Oh, it's so far away from here. I guess that's where we need to go next, for the arachnocrabs. What main story indeed, Tweshweet. I just think not every game has to be about winning. We need a little wind gust, don't we? Well, I do like winning as well. Winning is fun, don't get me wrong. Oh god, no. For fuck's sake. I'm so bad at the flying, it's actually outrageous. I think this is the one that we saw people trying to kill yesterday. I'm pretty sure we can't really fight this. Because we saw them try to kill it yesterday. But it is up, isn't it? How much damage do we do to this? We can literally just stand here and fight it. We don't even need to tank it. We don't even need to move. We can leave it going AFK. For like 20 years. Look at this thing. What chump. It'd be like doing a boss in Etheria. It'd be like doing one of the Ember track bosses in Etheria. Ah! Shield Knights are insane. Turns out. Imagine obeying mechanics. Need to unlock the range class for AFK. Damn straight, yeah. Range class OP. Range privilege is very real. This is like the main reason that I wanted to play a Shield Knight. Oh, Jesus. Ah. We take them for quite a long time there. I literally didn't have my hand on the keyboard. Yeah, this is why I wanted to play a Shield Knight, because like, they just, you just kind of stand there. You can just ignore the mechanics of the game. Yeah, I was saying, I know. Not invincible, just mostly invincible. Right, can I do the flying a little bit? Oh. Can I do the flying a little better? Why aren't you, Are we not flying? Huh? That's odd. Oh, there we go. Weird. That's so strange. Yeah, true. Like, maybe I should have had my hands on the keyboard. Possibly. Like, I should have made some attempt to do any kind of mechanic there. Oh, look, it's still going. We're back, baby! I need to swap to the other thingy. So when we're actually manually playing this, we need to make sure to keep the armor bonus up. And apart from that, it's basically just like kind of hit your buttons. Oh, we ran out of charges. Stamina. Play range class and press order, yeah. Oh. It's popping off. The AoE indicator's really easy to tell what's going on. Like it's quite easy to do the parries like that. Shows it really well, like when it's gonna go off. Fuck! That wasn't the AoE, that was him just slamming in front of him. I just wasn't paying any attention. Oh, he came back. Someone revived us, I guess. And this is why you stand behind the boss. Oh! That was lag. Genuine lag. This like... Ah, I see that hits twice. So like blows up again afterwards. Didn't stand in it that time. Managed to use my infinite power to not stand in the biggest AoE. He's on us. You can't be like entirely lazy. Like not everything the bosses do, is like telegraphed on the floor. A lot of the time you have to pay attention to its animations. There might be like harder stuff down the line. I don't know. Polly was saying that there's definitely some harder stuff that isn't like insanely easy. Ancient City Patrol. Harder than most WoW bosses. I don't know about that. Like, WoW bosses are pretty complicated. The latest, later expansion ones certainly pretty complicated. Quick Ward, yeah. Yeah, they do pretty complicated stuff nowadays. Yeah, we can fucking roll. Right, we should go to the thingy thing. Yes, descriptive as ever. What's the best way to access this? Season hub? Is it up here? Ooh. Events. No. Handbook? Preview. Features? Leisure? Ah, here we go. Ancient City Patrol. Ancient City Patrol. This will be a great place to sit AFK while I do all of my orange dots. Yeah, I only died twice after all. As a tank, like as an incredibly tanky class, I only died twice because I'm excellent. He died once. So yeah, there you go. You're twice as good as I am. At least twice as good as I am. The very least. Buzzing's crazy, yeah. Oh. Got faked out by this thing. So I'm just gonna chill and go through my various orange dots. We are there right now. Features. Yep, me too, absolutely. I couldn't agree more. I'm enjoying it a lot more than I thought I would. Golden Finger. This doesn't upgrade? Oh no, no. This is just underleveled for some reason. Oops. Mighty Colossus. But looks like we're using that instead of this. Oh, we're in combat. Oh. Whoops. We went in the same. Sucks to suck. As they say. Yeah, auto combat just attacks stuff around you. Is there a hotkey to enable disable it? Yeah, you press H. H will get you that. H, you see, like down here, it starts glowing blue, and if you hit H again, it turns off. That's auto, and that's off. And auto pathing, I think, is V. I think I was told. So that's how you know for sure whether your auto's on or not if your skills are glowing blue. What's up, Chili? Chili cat. Chili cat. Right, back to orange dot extermination. Not that one. Profile. What are we doing here? Gear. Oh, we've got a helm. We're helmet. Oh, we look stupid. This is armor down, strength up. It feels like the chainmail's better here. This has strength on it. It's agility. Oh, we have a level 40 thing here. I guess let's just use that. It's intellect. The gear you want to replace does not match your cask. Yeah, yeah, we do anyway because it's level 40. It has got a lot of wasted stats on it. 64 and I think we still use it. It still has like more stats on it. It's going to give us better gear score. Hamburg. Coman Rider, is that you? Oh yeah, that got us this chive. Easy chive. Monster Hunt. Here. Oh shit. And achievement. Okay, we did our orange dot GD. Got a new title? Loads of new titles. Few Friends Club. Great title. Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter mentioned. I did want to do, oh, we've got this as well, about potential. That must have been because we hit level 25. I don't think we have time to do that tonight. I'll have to just crack on with it tomorrow. We'll have more time tomorrow. We spent a lot of time on Etheria today, obviously. But tomorrow we should have plenty more time to spend on this. I'd really like to catch up on all the quests and everything. And be kind of current. Chili! Chili! If I get started on that, then I'll just keep doing it until it's finished. I know what I'm like. I've had like 130 finishes on stream for the last, I don't know, 4 nights or something. I can't be trusted. I think it's part of the reason why I've been so late on in the day as well. It's a vicious circle. Not worth actively doing. It gives you like season 1 points or something. Yeah, I was just chilling out here because I was doing my things. Any really, Akira. He honestly carried me from discipline 0. He just keeps getting better and better. The more disciplines you can feed him, the better. There isn't really a break point. He just gets better and better and better and better and better as you feed him more disciplines. Till he's going wild. I'll stay for one more of these and then I'll go and find something to do. Probably this. Eliminate the arachna crabs. I remember when we went in here at the start of the game, didn't we? Once the belly dancer altar comes out after. Yeah. I'm sure Garolf is really good with Lavana's skill as well. I haven't given it to him yet. I still have that Lavana from when we pulled her randomly all the way back. Right. Me jumping around. I love jumping around. If you ever see me play World of Warcraft, if you had ever seen me play World of Warcraft, I was jumping more than I was on the ground. That's the way you play WoW. That's the way you play MMOs, in fact. Imagine not jumping. Ah, that's the wrong one. I do want to do that as well, but... So what do we... Talent training. Oh, talent training. Maybe that is this one. Something bothering you? Don't worry, I'm always here. Ah, it's because it's both. Yeah, talent training is what we want right now. Terrain around the ancient city of Vil is tricky. You must have gone through these tough battles. You did great. That should keep those goblins quiet for a while. But this is just the beginning. If you want to become truly strong, you must be ready for constant trials. Got it. Next, head to the underground district. The arachna crabs have started expanding their territory. Oh, we're actually reasonably close. I remember I went in here at level 1. I was just like practicing my moves on the things. Old Orgrimmar mount jumping in the auction house. Oh yeah, now we're talking, Capisaur. Crikey. Now we are talking. A bit further. Oh man, everything is just camped out in here, I guess. There's mining nodes in here. Rich ore of ruby. Let's have a little exploreroo. Damn. This is quite high level. They're level 30. I think we're a bit deep here. Looking for arachna crabs. So you probably need to go back to the entrance. These are arachna crabs as well. I think we get these just by like being around here if we want to. Yeah, our number is ticking up. Probably have to jump onto there from somewhere else. Oh, it's probably when you can triple jump, right? You can get up there when you can triple jump. Should be able to walk up the wall. Interesting. I could not. Or maybe I was trying the wrong wall. I figured you could be able to get up here. Oh! That's weird. You can actually get onto the side of this. Although I'm pretty sure that's not the intended way to get up here. Not quite. No, I don't have triple jump. No. I am now, yeah. I'm 25 now. It's because I haven't done the thing yet, the other quest. Presumably we get it from Arena. Have it before 25. I don't know how, says Afro. I have no idea how. You have to enable it in your profile. Huh? In your profile? Like in here, you mean? Where? Venture level. Here. It's your level. Second tab. Here? Oh, shit. I had no idea this existed. I had no idea this page was a thing. Yeah, damn. I had no idea this was even a thing. Thanks, guys. Oh. Oh. You get Penta jump in this game, really? Yeah, I got glide. I think. I got hover. Wait, is that what you mean? By glide? Float, is it? Sorry. Yeah, float and the dash. Yeah, I just had no idea that screen existed at all. You could have told me. I never would have. I just would have known it was there. Absolutely no idea. Yeah, I got those. Yeah, I had no idea that specific screen existed. When's the next one? Sure, level. Yeah, chain jump, 4 jumps, 5 jumps. Leap forward with a special movement after landing. A time engager will appear. The ability to run on walls. Kick walls to jump higher. Slowly ascend in midair. Ah, that's pretty cool. Slowly ascend while in midair. I love jumping. Helm. Ridiculous. Got a headset back on. Safe. Yeah, you can hide it. Yeah. Hit save. Gotta have a headset on. Nobody likes crabs. The servers hold up pretty well in this game. Like, there must be so many people playing in each area. They do a good job. I've seen a lot of games with a lot of less players with a lot less demanding graphics. Absolutely clunk. Defeat the void of Arachno. Okay, I guess we need to go that. Arachno crab. Crab. We should revive this person. Hold on. How hard is it to revive people? Did we do it? I think we did it. Can't leave someone dead, can we? That's not right. It's just not right.